And we're live. Okay. Well, Yash, 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 Yash was pretty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, how you live? 10 toes in, we'll be standing on business. I'm a big step up on the ground meta. Top notch, hold the most not the lesser. Strike terror, product of your errors. Pushing control, but we get the predicted pressure. Consider, nobody gets a winner. What's up? What's up? Greetings from the Erie Coast. This is Mad Shad. And welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. That's right. On a Saturday. Thumbs down. Fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down. Fuck you. What's up, KP Heathen? Teresa. How y'all doing? Everybody else here in chat. In the world. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? How's my audio? How's my video? Am I number 64? By number 64, step out all, speak up. Just got off a live stream with Hutch, Backwoods, Lucid, hanging out there. I was gonna go live, but then I seen them, and I know Trial by Axe. Yeah, it's on the back burner for now. SJ Alexander, what's up? What's up, man? How you doing? Hope y'all had a great 4th of July, Independence Day, and it's a long weekend for me. So I've been busy in having fun, doing things. So not really been doing a lot of live stream stuff. I did a video yesterday. Took to the trail. And after the trail, I was going to do a live stream, but I found myself hiding in a bar. Hiding in a bar and drinking beer and playing pool. It was a great time. It was a great 4th of July. It really was. Boom! Fudge. What's up? Yes, everyone, please hit that thumbs down button. Thumbs down. That's right. Thumbs fucking down. Thumbs down and fuck you. You're a weapons free for the fuck you emoji. Someone's pissing you off, something's pissing you off, give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Number one in my book. So yeah, just hanging out here. Thought I knew I wanted to go live today or tonight, whatever. It's a Saturday. What else am I going to do with my time, right? I could go to the bar and play some pool. I could do that. Ate me a little something after Hutch's live stream. Backwoods talking, giving us the amazing food porn. I was like, oh man, that's making me hungry. So yeah, eat some food here, boom, and then jump into this live. So welcome everyone, Skull. Yes, America. We just celebrated our 249th year of independence. That's right, independence from a tyrannical regime, the crown, the British Empire, told them to kick rocks, and they tried to fight us over it. We kicked their ass. So I love reflecting. I know that's another thing. I ain't done a Sunday reflections in a long time. That's probably what I'm going to do. But it's just putting myself. I find myself putting myself in like the red coats position. Like they all the bombs going off. The bombs bursting in the air, rockets, red glare. The projectiles flying by their head and through their comrades. And they're running for their lives, and all that sound, all that lights, boom, 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 is directed at them. So that's why they ran through the briars, ran through the brambles, ran through the places where a rabbit wouldn't go. all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico. I know that's 41812, but or 1814. But yeah, we fought them for a long time. We did, and some could argue that that the fight still continues. So I mean, as it should. Freedom isn't free, right? So um, we discussed a lot of that on Hutch's live stream there. You know, at Hutch's, you know, it's we got to continue. We got to keep continuing to you know just tell the whole world we are free, and that is why. Uh, Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of America. Yes, now we got to rewrite that song. That's right, Mexico. We took your fucking shit. We took your Gulf. That's right. It's ours now. I mean, it is really. You know, it really is. Uh, Powdered that alligator, but yeah, exactly. I mean, they ran through. Yeah, they ran through Louisiana. Like, oh shit. Uh, by the way, yeah, I hear great things. The Cajun Navy is in Texas, and so they are doing a lot of heavy lifting, a lot of rescuing. You know, right there in Texas, in that area, affected areas, man, it's just destroyed. Absolutely, just a war zone, man. And the Cajun Navy, man, they show up, they show out. You know what I'm saying? They do good things. So you know, you want to send some money, you want to send some help, check out the Cajun Navy. They are absolutely doing the things. You know, they really are. So now, welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Saturday. What's up, Gen X? I just watched your glamping video. Yeah, yeah. I too am a evolving glamper. Yeah, yeah. I'm a evolving glamper. Ray and Gen X, everybody coming up in here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I used to my you know, of course, I was a professional camper and hiker for the government, where you know basically everything is on your back and your house is on your back and you're just walking through the woods, you know, digging holes and living in them, right? Throwing up a tarp, sleeping in puddles. That's basically you know my strategy. That was my strategy. Just basically live out of my backpack. You know, and that's how I roll. And so now this last bug out, you know, I got a tarp. I pulled out the Coleman stove, and I had tables. And I had a cot. I mean, you know, so I had lights and shit. You know, it's something. It's definitely it makes things. Yeah, I had a generator, solar power. It was nice. It was. It's nice. It does make a difference, right? You know. So I still go back to that whole, you know, backpack camping, right? Sustainment pack, you know, idea. But you know, it's always nice to go back if you have, you know, in the rear with the gear kind of thing, you know, where you have like a little operating area, you know, that you can do that from. You know, it's very nice indeed. So yeah, what y'all doing? What's going on? How was your Fourth of July celebrations? Mine is just it's still kind of ongoing, I guess. Still kind of in the works, you know. Started Thursday night, and now it's Saturday night. So I think I've got all the drinking out of my system. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, what's up, good kid Karma? How you doing? Moon Sprouts in the house. How y'all doing? What's up, ladies? Ladies coming to say hi. Hope you had a wonderful 4th of July. Just hanging out here. Whatever wherever the conversation goes, the topic of discussion. Yeah. Please feel free. Uh, oh, good. You know, things are good. Things are good, right? Life is good. Life is good for now. You know, yeah, I'm motivated by the Hutch. You know, take advantage of this good time. because you don't know when the bad time is going to come. You know what I'm saying? So get yourself situated, get yourself taken care of, get everything tightened up, and easy breezy, happy, lazy. I love it. you know, just to secure peace is to prepare for war. Whatever your war may be. It might be a financial thing. It might be a food thing. It might be, you know, uh, power. Set yourself up for success. Uh, so, because we all know props are dangerous, and this whole world is living propped up, has been living propped up for quite some time, right? Uh, you know, and all it takes is just somebody to kick that prop out, and on your ass you go. You know what I'm saying? And life has a funny way of doing that anyway, right? It does. Uh, yeah, I found that out too, Ray. Yeah, mosquitoes love my ass now. My war. This is my war. Well, it is. I mean, it's your own little personal war. We wage war on things all the time. Uh, I do. It's always my thing. Like what do I need to accomplish? Let's boom, right? Let's go. Let's go. Having technical difficulties with my tablet, but I have redundancy. I can see chat over there, so I can't see all the chat or participate in chat. So that kind of sucks. So, uh, we shall see. We shall see indeed. Yes. Uh, my war is old age and debt. Yeah, I don't even care, man. I don't even care about some debt. I really don't. I'd like to get, because I live my life basically debt free. Basically, there is some debts I have to pay, just but simple little things, that I just choose to prolong, uh, or I have the opportunity to prolong them. And it's nothing major at all. I can take care of it basically in one paycheck, but then I'd just be, you know, uh, suffering for that whole paycheck because I wouldn't have anything, right? So drawing it out, making easy payments, right? Is a great tactic, right? Sometimes uh, adverts, adverts. What's up? What's up? Let's see. I see ad. How would I say this? Ad ad advert advert ad 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 advert advert. I'm just going to say advert. I don't know. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Usually formerly known as Lackluster Fridays, but I just got drunk and was enjoying my time. And I figured, why y'all want to look at my ugly mug when you could be out there blowing up stuff and grilling hamburgers, and drinking beer. So, what's up, G? And I too was enjoying the festivities, which I usually don't. That's kind of weird. I usually don't enjoy Fourth of July, but this year I did. I literally, uh, in classic Marine fashion, I my safe place is a bar, and I found a good bar with like-minded people, and they were playing all the patriotic songs, and singing along. Oh, is it? Is it garbled? Really? Uh, so then I will switch over to earbuds. Yeah, we'll do that. Wolfang. Hello from Mars. Well, hello. What's up, Wolfang? How you doing, man? Cook any more ribs? All right, I should be connected now. Probably not on the StreamYard, so I gotta affect the audio on that as well. Yeah. There it is. Okay. And
Excellent clarity now in my audio. Yes, I got my little trusty earpiece in. Crazy neighbor just left. What's up, chick in Texas? How you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Uh, how's Texas going? That's a hell of a thing going on, man, in Texas right now with the flooding. Hmm. So yeah, just hanging out, just chill. Just doing whatever. Just relaxing, enjoying the time. Sound was a little garbled and Hutch Stream's audio as well. Oh, okay. I didn't detect any of that, of course, but I actually got reports that my audio at Hutch's was excellent. Yes. So uh, I don't know. Always check with your sources first, and go from there. But I always try to do my due diligence here on my end and try to fix it if I can. So I think levels of high clipping what? High clipping something, I don't know. High clipping peaks. Oh, okay. I wish that my tablet would wake up. Wake up! What's up, Holly? How you doing, Holly? Sounds okay to me, right? Thank you, Chicken Texas. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out. Enjoying having a groovy weekend. Very groovy. Coffee mission. Ooh, hanging in there. All right. Good to hear, Holly. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, and I'm thriving, surviving, and thriving. Yeah, life is good right now. Life is good. It's a lot of work, right? But it's worth it in the end. Yeah, half-ass ready. Hoorah! Sacrifice. Yup, yup. How you doing, half-ass? Good to see you. Yeah, just hanging out on here on a lackluster Saturdays. Feeling very lackluster. We had spaghetti tonight and red beans tomorrow. Ooh, ooh. Mm, I need to do that. I need to do some kind of beans. I like that idea. My mustache is like acting a fool and like going up in my nose. Yeah, I probably got some. Uh, I'm digging it, Rayanne. Absolutely digging it. You know, things are good here. Things are really good here. It's cool. And it's definitely given me the opportunity to get some things done. Uh, Damn hairs, man. Sometimes the mustache is problematic, especially it starts curling up in your nose. Like, damn it. It's very annoying. What's up, Ace? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, uh, doing my thing, whatever the case may be. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. You found a new seasoning. Oh, is that right? Ooh, hell yeah. Some seasoning going on. What kind of seasoning we got going on there, KP? Man, this fucking thing is pissing me off. Pissing me off. It's making my blood boil. They're trim my husband's beard up today. He looks spiffy. Nice and spiffy. Mm. I do some trimming of the beard. I shave underneath it too sometimes. I need to shave it again. Yeah. I don't want to look so. I want to look kind of dapper, at work. For the most part, some level of professionalism, in my grooming standards. Uh, but not really. Not too much. Not too much. Connection to the server is timed out. Why? Why is it timed out? Time back in, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I want to interact with chat. I want to be able to moderate chat. You know, make people mods, kick people out, that kind of thing. But it's called Knee Deep and it has what? It has Bonesy on it. I'll send you pictures. Perfect. Wow, hell yeah. Maybe if I do this. Yeah. I stop that thing. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. 4 minutes behind in chat there. That's great. Yeah. And this thing is not updating. That's fucking. Yeah, Bonesy's around. Yeah, here's Bonesy. Yeah, you don't see Bonesy. Hi, how you doing? Bonesy over here. Just hanging out, saying hi. How you doing? Yeah. Let me put my arm down. Oh, yeah. You want to kiss the hand? Okay, yeah, kiss the hand. Say, maybe a high five. Yeah, that's right. High five me. High five. That's right. Well, slap him across the face. Ow! Oh! Yeah, Bonesy. Yeah. Bonesy just hanging out. Yep. Oh, I heard a beep. Is that a... What's up, spawn of metal? Yes. Yeah, I got my TV on over here. That's how I can kind of see chat. But down here, I got my tablet, which is where how I can actually get into YouTube, into the chat. But it's lagging so much, man. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. I mean, I wish I had a better tablet setup going on there. What's this top fans thing? What's that all about? I see this top fans. Bone Meal says, "Fuck you." Oh, backwoods with those crack burgers. Nice. Yeah. I think I did like I bought a bucket of KFC. I know. All right. Guilty pleasure. So I was chomping down on that. What we got left? Oh yeah, I got the crack burgers. Yeah, those sound really good. Really good. They're backwoods. Those are badass. Telling you about the recipe. Talk about some good food porn, man. That's some good food porn. He puts the cheese right into the patty itself, man. With the what would you say? Yeah, sour cream, powdered ranch sauce into the patty. Oh my god, that sounds badass. I remember years ago I made a trattoria burger, like an Italian. Basically, it was like a meatball, but it had ricotta cheese in it. I think it had caramelized onions in there. But oh my god, sour cream. That sounds really badass on it in a burger. Frog legs, man. Frog legs. Some good fried frog legs. I mean, like little bitty chicken legs. Yeah, they are. They really are. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just hanging out here. Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. I bought Dunkin' Donuts this morning because I had a dream about them. I've been craving like some KFC the original recipe for months. and I just kind of celebrated because I kind of got uh, uh, a raise and a promotion, if you will, kind of. Uh, yeah, uh, definitely a raise and promotion. So kind of celebrated, and it's not the same. It does not taste the same. I don't know. They changed the recipe in KFC. And yeah, I know it's probably not even chicken, or it's lab grown chicken or some shit. I don't know, sweet vine grain slash Trump. Right? Yeah, thank you, Rian. So yeah, hopefully I get this raise soon. Maybe this next pay period. So cakes, candy bars, etc. Used to have a buffet. They took it out a couple years ago. I remember that, Teresa. Yeah, you go to the buffet. They had some, and it's just basically, what you had your chicken, right? Your mashed potatoes, your green beans, and your macaroni and cheese. That was your buffet. But yeah, uh, and you fill up on that shit. Especially the macaroni and cheese. Oh, right. Or what I do is I take the mashed potatoes, the gravy, get the biscuit, and put the green beans in there. Mix it all up. There you go. You got like this mush. You know, dip your chicken leg in there. Damn. Yeah, for the mac and dessert pizza. What? The marinara. What? Really? That sounds good. Macaroni and cheese. But talk about carbs, man. And you get the food loop really bad. You're just like, oh god. Like you can't even walk out the fucking restaurant, bro. You're just like just bloated and tired. Which probably the best thing to do is take a nap after that. Yeah. Eclair donuts, chocolate eclair donuts. Wow, hell yeah. Yep, with that Bavarian cream inside of it. I don't much like the Krispy Kremes with the oh, there you go, boom. Yeah, here you go, folks. There you go. That's the crack burger right there. 1 pound of butter, 3 tablespoons of sour cream, 1 pack of ranch dressing powder, 1/4 cup of bacon cut fine, 3/4 cup of cheddar cheese shredded up, mix up, make patties, best damn burger you will eat. Yeah, I like that with the bacon bits. I got a whole bunch of bacon bits I got to eat. They've been sitting in my freezer for a long time. Like really good bacon bits, not imitation shit. So maybe that's an idea. And I got some hamburgers. I like the sour cream though, man. It's been a full. Yeah. So yeah, you want a good burger? That sounds like a badass burger with the shredded cheese already in it. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yeah. On a nice, on a nice toasted Kaiser bun or something. Screenshot captured. There you go. Right. Eating one now. Oh yeah. Eating good in the neighborhood. Yep. Metal Spawn is like, give it to me now. I want it in my belly. I ate the last of my ribs. I'm thinking about doing this ribs wrapped around a full pineapple dipped in barbecue sauce. What? Oh man! Wow! I love if you guys ever been to like the Rios or whatever, like they got the rotisserie pineapple. That's really good stuff. Uh, I don't have the best food porn. I just promote it. And Backwoods got the best food porn right now, I think. So yeah, I'll take advantage of that. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. There's that too. Mac and real cheese. That's good. I like an egg, nice fried egg, right on the hamburger patty. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Please do, KP. KP can cook too. Man, oh my god, KP, you could just be making me hungry. What's up, Trent? How you doing? Oh, uh, yes, yes, indeed. Uh, retry with hot sauce. Sometimes I don't. The hot sauce kind of covers up. I like to taste the meat, right? It's just skull. Mm. So I don't like a lot of sauces. It's not, I mean, I do. I can appreciate sauces, sauces and hot sauce and shit like that. But for the most part, like I cook a steak. I like to just cook the steak. Just no seasoning, no nothing. Just cook that damn thing, and let's eat. So you know, but what's up, ST? But I'll do some marinating. I'll do some seasoning. Shit like that. Salt. Salt is probably the best. Oh, there's somebody in the backstage. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. Uh, oh, really? Okay. So, all right, all right. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Um, hello, Rhyme of the Ancients.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, yes. I can hear you now. Yes. Yes, I can hear you. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rhyme of the Ancients? I remember your last visit here was frighteningly shocking.
I'm I'm good. I'm trying real hard to do what I need to do. Just hard.
That's good. Hey, that's what it's about, right?
Mhm.
But getting help is the best thing for you. Get help, get everybody involved, and get on with it, right? Don't be a victim. Uh, you
Yeah.
know, absolutely. So how was your 4th of July?
It's okay. It was pretty good. I went and watched
Yeah.
some fireworks at the park where we could see them
Oh
from
yeah.
different places.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, because like if you sit there, you can see them from like Coors Fields, um, stadium. Like they're all in a row there. So if you sit there,
Yeah.
like everybody sits there so you could see them, and then there's more behind you.
Oh yeah. So you're just overwhelmed with lights and sound. Boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Yeah, it was a
They do
little,
a big synchronized.
it was a little underwhelming, um, because back back in the day they used to do the fireworks, right? And you know, you'd see the fireworks going off, and then
Turn those off.
toward the end, they would have like all of them, like the last of them, and you know, and they would put on this show, and it was like boom, 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 boom. um,
Yeah.
and they don't do that anymore. It was like disappointing in a way, and we were talking to the people next to us, and it was like, um, yeah, it was just like a little underwhelming. They thought the same thing too.
Well, yeah. Yep. A lackluster fireworks show.
I had to come up because you were talking about biscuits and gravy earlier a while ago. So it was
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah. Yes, biscuits and gravy. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. So how do you make your gravy? Can you make gravy?
Yeah, I make it like different ways. It just depends. Like I can make it from scratch, or sometimes I like that Pioneer gravy. I think it's pretty good.
Pioneer gravy. What's that?
Um, like it comes in a uh, like it
Oh, it's in
comes
a
in a
can.
like it comes in a packet, and it's called Pioneer. And
Oh, okay. Like you mix it in with the water and in
yeah,
your skillet.
yeah.
Okay.
And then sometimes, it just depends, like what we're eating and stuff like that. I like to put more pepper in it.
Yeah,
Um,
gravy needs pepper. I agree. Yep. Ooh, butter, flour, and milk. Yeah, right. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It depends. Like if you're making it from scratch, you make a roux. Um, like it depends. Like if I made chicken, um, I'll use what the chicken was made in, kind of make a roux with
Right.
that.
A roux. Yes. The concept of the roux. How is your roux? I know that in Louisiana, that's the question they always ask. How's your roux? Uh, what? That's the team. What? Ooh, y'all making me hungry. And I just ate. Man. Speaking of mixes, someone made Gilla Dairy brownie mix tonight. It was off the charts. Damn. Wow. My roux sucks. I don't really, I don't know. I'll make some. I like the idea of using like the chicken, the grease of the chicken or the grease of the hamburger, the grease of make a little
hmm
gravy. I like
Yeah.
that too. Steak. You cook a steak. You just take that juice and just throw some flour
Yeah.
in there. Sift it up. Oh yeah, old fashioned grease gravy made in a cast iron pan, little bacon grease, water, flour, always pepper, always. Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
got to have some pepper. Yup, bacon grease. Uh, Man, my mom, yeah, right, Wolfgang. I remember the days, man. My mom used to make the best biscuits and gravy. Oh my gosh, she made it all from scratch. That's what started my love affair with food. At an early age, man. Just so I was that kid. I didn't like anything. I was very picky. I was like probably about 10 years old. I just wouldn't eat anything. I was always on the go, always running around. I had no time for food. That was my idea. And like, you got to eat. I'm like, I don't like any of your food. I was just really blunt as a kid too. I don't
Really?
like your food.
Are you really done
But
yet?
man, biscuits and gravy is what brought me out. I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's eat. Uh, Teresa Backwoods, yes, but with milk instead of water.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes there's milk. Like it doesn't matter. Some people use buttermilk or regular milk. Um.
I've had butter,
and-
yeah, buttermilk gravy, buttermilk biscuits is really good. I have to admit.
Yeah.
Yep. Milk makes it creamier. Yeah. Yeah, that's where now I want biscuits and gravy. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that's where I was too back when we were poor. We couldn't do all that, but a little flour, a little milk, a little bacon grease, or a
hmm
little flour, a little bacon grease, and some water, and you've got gravy.
Yeah. I
Yes,
think it
sir.
comes out better when you're doing it from scratch.
Yep, and you need a good skillet. You need a good
hmm
cast iron skillet for it.
hmm
And then with a fork, use a fork and fried tater cakes. What the hell? Man, y'all eating good around here. Hell yeah. Uh, uh, right.
chicken and waffles or chicken and pancakes.
I don't know. That's just kind of heavy for me. Adding chicken and waffles. I eat chicken and it just doesn't. That's heavy. Like I like
It
waffles
is.
with sausage, bacon, meat products. And then I go with that. But chicken and waffles, man. That's it. I'm taking naps. Done.
And there's places that sell it like that too. Like they'll put the chicken in the middle of waffles.
Yeah. What's up, Lexius? Yeah. So how's your legs?
I'm working on it. I've been doing therapy
Yeah.
on them.
Okay. Good to hear.
I
Yeah.
learned like some things to help my legs get better. I've been walking better.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Yep. Yep. Do you have some good places you can walk?
Mm,
Like some natural areas, some parks,
well,
streams, water.
yeah, I really don't have like somebody to take me because I don't drive. I can't see. I have to get I have um I don't know. The guy said I had 2 different cataracts in my eyes and I have to go get my eyes fixed. Like I don't know what they're gonna do. Um
Oh, not to scare you or anything, but they're going to shoot your eyeballs with a laser. I think that's how they do it now. Maybe they cut. I don't know. Maybe they do like a shaving. I don't know.
yeah,
Uh,
I don't know.
I think that's what they do. They cut the iris, they pull the cataract out, and then they let the eye heal. But it's a simple process. It really is. Diabolical Debbie, what's up?
Yeah, but like I'm old.
What's up,
And
Sherry?
um, I'm just trying to get myself fixed up a little bit.
Yeah. It's good to do this now. Yep. Get all those procedures done that we can.
Mhm. And they
I
do
I
the
apologize. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I apologize. Y'all might hear me pissing. I'm taking a piss break. But please continue.
yeah, and they do a lot of that now with like lasers or whatever. Or I don't know what they do, but they don't have to do like surgery sort of stuff, except for like there's this mommy makeover thing, and like it's kind of gets rid of your pouch there.
Oh
um,
yes.
that, that one
Yeah,
lady.
there's a lot of those. Yeah, there's a lot of those clinics popping up, and they literally I don't know what they do. It's just some kind of procedure. They
Yeah,
get you fat out of there. Yeah,
I used to call it the kangaroo pouch.
the kangaroo pouch. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they like fix your turkey neck, make you look younger, I guess, sort of by smoothing it out, that sort of stuff.
Yep. What's that rescue? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, and I mean, I get it. And I'm a man, so we really don't care too much about our appearance because we're
Mhm.
men, and so we just our issues can be easily solved by diet and exercise. you know, or something, or we just don't care, you know, and just grow the beer belly. But yeah, but ladies, yeah, there's so much there for women, you know, for to get augmentated, to get rid of the pesky you know, love handles or what do you say, turkey necks, and yeah, things like that. I'm seeing a lot of that. It looks like these clinics that pop up, man. They just thank you, rescue. I did too, man. Except for the mosquitoes. But yeah, I mean, man, talk about a money maker. You know, you get in there and you create that clinic, and you're just pumping people in and out. I mean, wow. And what happens is they're like, wow, you look so good, and you're like, oh yeah, I went to the clinic. You know, this clinic over here, and yeah, next thing you know, everybody's going over there.
Yeah. And you know, like, I don't know. My husband has a girlfriend, right? And so like he doesn't do anything with me anymore. And you know, I made a profile to see what would happen. And so I I just couldn't do it. Like I had I had men on there telling me um like I'm sexy and uh I don't know. Um that they wanted to bury their face in my chest, like all kinds of crap.
Right.
And like
Dirty men are dirty. Yes, men are dirty,
yeah,
especially if they have immunity. Yeah,
and they
those yeah, those dating sites are crazy. The rhetoric.
yeah, and you know, um I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't um, like finding somebody who's hard. Like there's a lot of there's a lot of people like that, and um
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, you know,
yeah,
and the whole internet thing makes it even worse. And a lot of times we were talking about AI earlier. You're not even talking to a real person. It's AI. You know,
yeah,
that's another thing too. You don't even know you're getting catfished by a computer.
yeah.
Uh, why am I
Um,
downloading? Why am I downloading? I shouldn't be downloading. No downloading. Yeah, just hanging out here, enjoying some you know, time to myself. You know, hanging out with you fine folks. Uh, you know, a girl a girl has to accessorize knives, bombs, axes. That's right.
mm,
That's right. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. So we're just chilling here. I'm trying to get my
mhm.
tablet to wake up so I can get into chat. Uh, uh, Maccabeus, yeah, your signal. Yeah, you get the shitternet. Uh,
Yeah. I've been getting some stuff ready so I can start doing what I was doing again. Putting that stuff
really?
back up there. Yeah.
Really? I dig it. I dig it. I mean, I might have to. Is your channel still up? Like your content?
Yeah, I just haven't done anything with it. But
Okay, so yeah, it's still archived. That's
yeah,
good.
but it's there.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I was digging this stuff, man.
And
Uh,
you know, I'm uh I need to how do you say it?
it's a puzzle.
I need to say hi to everybody because I forgot to say hello. Hello to everybody up here and hello to I'm sorry, I'm blind. I have to have surgery on my eyes. and I really can't see like see stuff. Is it Holly?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Holly.
Hello, Holly. It's
Hey,
is that Bonzi?
hello, Holly. Yeah, this is
Hey,
Bonzi's
Bonesy.
over here. Hey, how y'all's doing?
Bonesy. That's my boyfriend.
Hey, I love you too. Yeah, you can sit on my face any day.
How's everybody doing?
Oh my God, having
How
way
you
too
been
much
doing,
fun.
Matt Chad?
Just living a great life, man. Just living a great life, having a good time, working hard. And this weekend I've been playing hard, and it feels good. Feels good.
Good,
It
good.
does.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
How was your 4th of July?
Actually, I live by a lake, so they did fireworks over the lake.
Nice,
So
nice.
I could sit on my front porch and watch fireworks. Don't have to leave the house.
Well, that's great. That's
And
great.
but the show really sucked this year for some reason.
See, why,
They weren't,
why my agents are saying that?
and it wasn't as long as it usually is. It was usually it's an hour. It was only like 30 minutes.
that's how ours was. We were so disappointed,
Yeah.
and we used to like for years we used to like go up on the roof of our garage because it's flat,
Right.
and we used to just watch the fireworks from our house, and it's like I don't know what happened. Like it sounds like yours was just as disappointing as ours was.
Yeah, well, my son was telling me he's on the firehouse. He told me that fireworks have gone up in price. So the towns they set a budget for the price what they're able to spend, and technically at the lake, I live in a different town, and the lake is I'm right on the other town's border. So their budget was lower this year, so they weren't able to purchase as much fireworks this year.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
inflation.
Interesting. Inflation.
Yeah. Crazy. But
I guess.
a
Yeah.
lot of people around here were setting them off. Gosh,
Yeah.
for like the last week. I'm sure it's going to go on for another week, but it is what it is. It was, at least we got to see some and didn't have to leave the house. And
Yeah.
barbecued and just relaxed.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yep.
So did you get to
Relax
see
and chill.
fireworks there, John?
I don't do fireworks.
Did you get to see
Well,
fireworks?
so I did get to see it. I mean, but I took a hike in the woods, and so I seen and heard. I got away from it, right, and then I came back here, and it was getting pretty heavy, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna head to the bar, and that's my safe place, and so
Yeah.
the music, I couldn't hear anything because they were playing patriotic music. I played pool all night, drank beers. It was a great time. It was an absolutely great time.
Right. Good.
Yeah. And every now and then I'd go outside, smoke a cigarette, and see the light show, and go, okay, that's enough for me. Back inside. I'm hiding.
It's all right. You do your thing,
Yeah, it's a little different for me. It sends me in a different place. It puts me in a different place.
right?
I have to do. And it's kind of uncontrollable sometimes, but I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it, and it's working. So I think every year it just gets better and better.
Good.
So
That's all you
I haven't
need.
had I used to call them episodes where just that old troop of the old war veteran is like, oh my god, that was me.
Right.
So and it was uncontrollable. If y'all know about anxiety and stuff, that's the closest thing I have to anxiety.
It's all right.
Simple high level. Yeah. So, but dealing with it, having a plan to deal with it, and having an action plan
Right. I
in
forgot
place.
that you were in the military. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
But it's just something I have to deal with.
Yeah, PTSD really sucks.
And I don't even call it that. I don't even claim that. To tell you the truth,
Right.
you
What do you
know,
call it?
I don't. I just deal with it. I'm like whatever it is. I refuse to be in that camp of I've got this, I got that. Because there's people way worse than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
it
didn't I
is
didn't
what
do
it
that.
is. It doesn't have to have a name.
Right. Just
Doesn't
it's
have to have
just
a name.
it's how I deal with it. You know.
Yeah, because all these psychiatrists think they're politically right and all their stupid thinking.
Yeah, and I hate them. And I have like I will debate them on their platforms.
Right.
I will debate them on their methodology. Like, I'll get theology. I'll get philosophical on them. I'll go there. You know.
Then they want to push all their medications and shit, and it's and
Yeah,
there's
that's it.
natural ways to be able to deal with this. And sometimes we just need to be alone, to think
Yeah,
things through, you
yeah,
know. And you get out in nature a lot, which is good, and nature is very healing.
it
Very
is for
healing.
me. It is. It is. That's my. I had a great time. Just walking around, enjoying and exploring. Being in nature. There's just so much going on there.
Yeah. Look at me smoking cigarettes. My husband just was diagnosed with lung cancer, and I'm smoking even worse because I'm a freaking nervous wreck, but
Oh yeah, right.
we'll get through it. It is what it is, and
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
it's all right.
Um,
We smoke and we know what cigarettes do, and we know what our food does. We try to, eat clean and all that. And he's worked in the freezer for 35 years, so I'm sure the Freon hasn't helped either. Because
oh yeah.
there's been a few other guys at his job that have come down with cancers.
Yeah.
And they do get Freon leaks at his job in the freezer. They got to shut the freezer down and then service it. And I didn't know this, but when you work in a freezer or anywhere around Freon and there's leaks, it turns your hair white.
Really?
Oh,
I
jeez,
didn't know this.
that's kind of
Wow.
creepy.
And
Yeah. Hmm.
they don't tell their employees that. Freon, I didn't know, is very toxic. But of
Yeah.
course, smoking doesn't help. But we've spent the last whole week at the hospital every day, all kinds of testing for him. He's had several scans with contrast, without contrast, blood work. and we have 3 more days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, more testing. They did the biopsy Wednesday, so we'll find out Monday what kind of cancer it is, and then Tuesday we go to the oncologist to figure out how they're going to treat it. But we're doing a lot of laughing, a lot of praying, and just, you know, being hopeful. That's all we can be. You know,
Yeah.
Maccabeus is doing good. God bless him, that man. He's been through hell and
Yep.
back. But, you know, God is good. You know, so I'm telling you all, don't ever give up. Never give up. When something
Yeah.
bad happens, you gotta find happiness in life. You gotta find glory and be happy, because that's what's gonna get us through. So that's my testimony.
I dig it. I dig it.
So we're gonna get through this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well, skull to all your endeavors.
and I don't know the lady's name on the other end that's in StreamYard, but I'm praying for you, sweetie. You're gonna be fine.
Rhyme of the Ancients. Yeah.
Huh?
Rhyme of the Ancients.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rhyme.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna get through this. Maccabeus is he's getting better, and we'll get from point A to point B. Just get
Yes,
in the car and
indeed.
drive.
That's it. That's it.
But
Go, baby, go.
I'm gonna jump off and go back in the chat. All right, it's
Okay.
good talking to
Okay.
you. Good to see you.
You too, Holly. Always a pleasure.
All right, you take care.
You too.
Bye.
All right. Message. There you go. That's what it's all about. Yep. Yes, sir. Boom. Boom. Dropping that. What's up, DJ? If I haven't said anything, say hi to you. Yes, ivermectin. Yep. I have the pour on ivermectin. But I've heard that I could take it orally if I wanted to. It might not be a good idea. You know, probably have a bad experience going through that. But I hear any form of ivermectin you can just ingest or whatever, and yeah, it'll clean you out. And they're doing some studies now. Ivermectin, man, it's curing cancers. It's doing all kinds of crazy things. Um, let's see. I had my wife take it. I have only. Oh, I have only said 14 things to you. Only 14. Right on, DJ. Yes, well, welcome, DJ. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I gave ivermectin to charity from time to time. You know, but oh, what? Oh, who's this? Lawfully, I'm sorry, Lawfully Armed. What's up?
Hello, hello.
I'm sorry. I hope you weren't backstage long, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
Okay, good.
it's all good.
How you doing?
So
How
far,
are you doing? All right. How was your?
4th of July was great. I had to clean up today. I just finished cleaning guns.
Really?
Proud dad moment. First time my
Oh,
son
really?
wanted to tag along, so we had a guy's day.
Very nice. That's cool. What's up, Whiskey?
Buenos dias, senor.
Hello.
Buenos noches.
How are you doing, sir? I'm kind of a little inebriated this evening, so I will fess up straight out the gate.
All right.
Done had
Yes.
me a glass of blackberry crown with some lemonade, so
Woo. Nice.
I was like,
Very
man,
nice.
and it's actually ironic because the main reason behind it was just because this overwhelming burst to go, I'm a fucking American. I got people around me are bitching because my son set off some fireworks for little man to watch. One little bitty thing of fireworks. And these people started commenting, and the missus coming here and told me going, oh yeah, you ought to see what they're saying to Matthew and shit. And I said, I don't give a shit. So I went onto that little Facebook group and I told them, you know what? All you fucking people that are bitching about the fireworks are probably the same ones that sit quietly by while they traffic children and the trans community mutilates our children. How about that one? Take your little fucking
Right.
self-righteous shit and shove it up your ass. It's America.
Boom. America.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that's-
everybody?
that's-
in chat? Sorry, you know what?
that was
Shed,
me
don't
last
cut
night.
me off if I cross the line, because I'm telling him right now,
Nope.
if I cross the
Nope.
line, Shed, you kick me out.
Nope.
It's all good.
There's only a few lines here, and you're not going to cross. I predict you will never cross any of my lines. So continue. You are weapons free, my friend.
I tell you,
You
man,
say a lot of shit.
man,
There.
it's like it's 4th of July. It's like our 249th birthday, homeboy. And you're going to cop an attitude
Yeah.
because some kids are popping some fireworks and enjoying some little light show. It's like, are you shitting me? Move your
Right?
fucking ass back down to Houston where you belong, you little cesspool toilet bowl shit. This is the rural country area. We're free around here.
That's right.
What's up, Lawful?
That's right.
Hello. Yeah, we set some off at, I don't know, past midnight.
Yep.
And then
I still hear about it.
Then we did some shooting in the dark. That was pretty cool. First time playing with night vision.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Shooting from the hip with the IR laser is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you feel like the Predator. And you said you had your son with you too.
Yes.
Right. How old is your son?
12.
12, and he's playing with night vision. That's fucking badass.
The depth perception
I wish I was.
he was walking all around. I was
Man.
like, watch for the logs. Like, come back over this way. Because, your depth perception
Hell
is
yeah.
thrown off.
Yep.
Hey, Half-Ass Radio, I'm going to tell you right now, and anybody listening, Blackberry Crown Royal and some lemonade, that's the shit, dude. That is like, I don't know. Got turned on to that when we went to the restaurant for the missus' birthday, and I was like, what? And they're like, yeah. You want to try it? I said, yeah, I'll try it. I was like, oh, damn, that's pretty good. And so then this 4th, I told her, going, you know what? It ain't my thing anymore, but by God, I want some Blackberry Crown and some lemonade. And
Yeah,
America.
America. Let's get drunk and blow shit up. I mean, you think about it. A lot of our wars, we were drunk. We were drunk fighting wars.
Make it work.
That's right. The Navy. I mean, that was their thing. I mean, yeah, sure. I would any kind of like nautical history. They paid you in rum or they paid you in liquor. And of course that's where Grand Marnier came from. It was to help fight scurvy. Because it was made out of oranges. But
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Got
Actually,
some
Half-Ass
vitamin
Radio.
C.
He got Blackberry Moonshine.
yeah, that's some good shit. Here in Ohio, they got this black cherry moonshine they make in their basements.
That's
And
full-blown
it
American.
makes
See, I went partially
makes
Canadian.
it
I don't know
rounds.
what I was thinking, but I went partial Canadian because I did Crown Royal. So see, that's keeping it straight up
Oh, no.
America right there, dude. That was Blackberry Moonshine, made in the hills.
Yeah. Good stuff.
In the background?
No, this is Rhyme of the Ancients.
Ah, well, how are you?
Yes.
So does anyone want to date me? Because I don't want any woke people.
No wokeness, no woke man. You don't like man buns.
Oh, I know, dude. It was so wild. There's a channel that I gotta get a kick out of them. There, it's a couple that does it, and they're little reaction things, and it's kind of fun to watch. And then all of a sudden, man, he did one, and he has this freaking bun on top. All this shit's bunched on top, and I'm like, oh, come on, man. Let's not do the Q-tip thing.
Right. Yeah. I've tried different hairstyles throughout the years. The whole man bun thing. I tried to do like a Japanese style kind of forelock. It had like a little man bun with a little thing. I was just like, what? Fuck all this. I'm just gonna do ponytail.
Straight up Viking.
Crazy.
There you go.
Well, the thing about the braids is it sucks. Like they do have a tendency to, especially if you're gonna wear a helmet. Like you got this hard thing on your in between that. It kind of digs into your head. And if you do it real tight, like if you do plaiting, like the cornrows or whatever you call it. Yeah, it's like pulling the hair out of your scalp. It's very, very uncomfortable.
I just cut my shit off and call it a day.
Yeah, you went the streamline method. But yeah, I mean, I'll gather it in a ponytail, and that's my professionalism right there. Then if I take my hair down, that's berserker time.
I'll be the first one to own up. If I could, I would love to have your hair. But since I can't, then I just go ahead and say, ain't no point in whining about it. And I just strip it all down and say, we ain't faking it.
Yeah. Ace, I like that. My pronouns are thumbs down and fuck you.
DJ Lewis asked, "Do you want to date a
Show
sleep
and tell.
man?"
What she asked? What's up, show and tell? Oh, there it is.
Instead of a
You
woke
want to
man.
date a sleep man, a sheep. I don't know. I'm trying to
Sleep
a
as
sleep.
opposed to
Well,
woke.
she didn't want to date a woke man, so then
Oh, a sleep man. I get it. Yeah, DJ is very, very, very clever. Yes.
And
show her
available.
says I have a girl bun.
A man bun, girl bun. Yeah.
Well, a girl bun is okay if you're really a girl, not I think I'm a girl, but if you're really a girl, then a girl bun's totally cool. But a man bun
Right.
just doesn't really fit. I don't know. Hey, it's a thing. Do you, boo? I don't see it. But then as you can see, I'm not a person that's actually accustomed to hairstyles. So my shit's been easy. It's called a number 2.
Right. Yeah, and it's the most man buns that you see, they don't have hair. It's not a lot of hair going on there. It's just like a little bit of hair. They just kind of threw up his little bun. Like,
Like a
really?
top
That's
knot.
a top knot. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Holly. Yeah. Right. In the military, the women have that hair bun style, which I think accentuates their neck, makes them just beautiful. Anyway,
See,
I think
that's
it-
my age because
I
I'd go
think
with
it-
beehive style.
I think it
Those are-
depends
those
on
are-
how
yeah.
they put their hair up. Like sometimes you could put your hair up and it looks messy, but it looks sexy. You know.
What's up, Carolina Country Homestead? How you doing? Carolina Country. I just spent 20 years in South Carolina, in Grand Strand area. What area of, or are you in North Carolina? Yeah, welcome, welcome,
Catch up,
welcome to
Bob.
Lackluster Saturdays. And folks, drop your links, drop your links, drop your links. Shameless plugs for everyone. If you believe you know what to do. If you're not, then you're not. You can just beg someone's blue and I'll drop it for you. So yeah, absolutely. So yeah, welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Someone's pissing you off. Something's pissing you off. Give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. Hey, how you doing? So, yeah.
Dude, I totally dug your walk trail. I think that was awesome.
Oh, there's
That had-
so much.
that had
So much.
areas that you were poking up. Matter of fact, that one when you were like, well, if I had my shoes, you know, if I didn't have flip-flops on, then I was looking out over there and I'm going, ooh, look at the sandbar, dude. That's badass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's more places like that on that creek. I call it a creek, but it's actually kind of a river. But
Cool. When you were down at that
Yeah.
spot and you tapped that stone and you were like a sitting stone, but then you panned out to the river and watched the rapids talking about the fish. I was like, oh man, I bet that is cool as shit. I bet you can catch them when they're running and they're jumping
Yep.
those little high waters.
boom, exactly. Yeah. And so, just a hint of where I am. This area was in Ohio was a ancient prehistoric used over the centuries, over thousands of years as auspicious hunting land. Like the Indians came here on a pilgrimage to hunt and chill, and all the tribes would do their thing, whatever.
All for his kingdom. What's up, buddy?
What's up, all First Kingdom? All right.
That I brought my posse.
Ooh, you brought the posse. Uh-oh. All right. Well, welcome, posse. Posse. The posse. My posse's on Broadway. Posse up. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm still having issues.
So did you have a good fourth?
Me? Yeah, like I said, I don't drink a lot, and so I took refuge in a bar and just drank beer and played pool all damn night. It was a great fucking time. And they were playing like it was a like-minded kind of bar. Like there was no bullshit going on. It was very drama-free, and everybody was America. They were playing patriotic musics, all throughout the course of the night. It was badass. It was a mixture of, they played Lee Greenwood, proud to be an American, right?
Hell yeah.
So, bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, and everybody's singing. Yep, everybody's singing, everybody's toasting, and it was just a good time, man. It was a really good time.
Well, that's me. I mean, I've done sat there and talked to y'all for 3 or 4 years, and drinking's not my thing. But I don't know. It was just this year, and I thought, that blackberry crown and some lemonade. Have a glass of that. I had a glass yesterday and I had a glass today. If you hadn't been on, I'd probably just went to sleep. That's what I did last night. I sat here and drank things, and I thought, I'm just in a chill mood. I don't want to listen to all this. And every damn thumbnail was like, oh my God. And so I was like, eh. So then I watched little Westerns and then thought, shit, I'm just going to go chill. So I laid down listening to Westerns as I fell asleep. Tonight,
Oh, wow.
and I found another channel that was on and nobody was on, and I started listening, and it was like, eh. And then all of a sudden I clicked out, and then your thumbnail came up. Now, why I didn't get no notification, I don't know. But it was like, well, shit, I'm going over to hang out with Shad. Oh,
Yeah, welcome.
my coop is doing
Welcome.
good. Thank you, sir. My coop's doing
Really?
good. Fixing to plant about 8 tomatoes. I've just a quick catch up on you. I don't move the coop around anymore. It's becoming stationary. And I've built a little pen with 2 different running areas for them. So that's where we're at.
Nice.
Chicken coop.
Nice. Oh, Carolina Country Homestead. I mean, welcome. But you know what? Go do your live. Go do your live. Don't. Like I said, this is a very lackluster kind of place to be. Sometimes we get a little crazy, right? The conversation goes where it wants. But you go live, and then we'll come over and do a room raid. How's that? That's what's up. And I, I, I'm trying to work on getting my tablet situated, so I could have made you. But if somebody could drop their channel, her, him, I don't know. I don't know who you are. I'm just assuming. Right? Oh, that's the thing too. Diabolical Debbie. Like where I live at, and talk about America. All the fucking muscle cars coming out. I mean, it's nothing to hear a '57 Chevy Bel Air with, dual exhaust go by. Just, I'm like, yes, car shows everywhere. Everybody in there, everybody's doing car shows. Just amazing time, man.
Yeah,
Amazing.
KP.
Yeah,
We
there's
still
a
do
lot of them
those.
here.
Oh, thank you, Show and Tell. Which we found out Show and Tell is a woman. Her name is Vanessa. So, hi, Show and Tell. Boom. There you go. Rescue. Thank you very much. Carolina Country Homestead. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out. I hear somebody eating. What are you eating?
I am eating Biscoff cookies and milk.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
what kind of cookies though?
Yeah, we love our food for here,
Yeah, you know those really good Biscoff cookies that you get in bulk at Costco?
So they're like a little biscuit.
They're
Ooh,
like
Ooh.
they're like a
like spoons.
they're like what some people would call a biscuit. I don't know, but they're really good cookies.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, all for his family, all for his kingdom. Carolina Country was going to can her cucumbers on live. I say do that. That's more important than hanging out with us yahoos. But hey, if that's your thing,
I canned some
right?
green beans, and then I canned some beef stew.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
I still got some beef stew I can like from years ago. I should break into that. Mm.
I love having it there, like, because you could just grab one if you need it. And you don't. It's already made.
Yeah. Yep.
Right on.
Throw it in a pan. Throw it in a microwave. However you want to heat it up. Boom. There you go. Okay. I will go get started up. It has been awesome. Awesome. That's good to hear, Carolina.
Hey,
Absolutely.
nice seeing you too. Good seeing you. I'm gonna be more steady. So if you check my channel, I'll be more steady here soon. I'm fixing to be doing some home repairs.
Ooh,
I really like that name. Carolina Country Homesteading.
Yep, I'm intrigued.
I used to live in North Carolina. I lived there for a while. I have cousins there.
Yep, I'm familiar with the with the Kakalakis, the north and south.
But Kakalaki.
Yep. Come on, work. All right, I'm gonna reboot. That's it. Screw you, tablet.
Arm too.
No, I think he's still here. Are you still here? Yep, he's still here. He's here. He's just chill.
Chilling. Oh, thanks, all for his kingdom.
Too scared to sub to Diabolical Betty. That means it's a good channel. It's a good roller coaster when you go, I don't want to ride that thing. Yeah. Oh,
KP
Ooh,
Heath said,
wow.
"Did you see my video on my two cars, a 1970 Maverick Grabber and a 1965 Falcon?" What?
Wow. That's some muscle. Yes, sir. She's going to hit 1,000 subs before morning. Cool. Yeah. Promote it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If I can get my damn tablet up and running, we'll go over there. If not, y'all just go over there.
Holly said, looking at property to buy in South Carolina, hoping to move in the next year. Jersey is too fast paced. Oh, I can only imagine, ma'am. I can't
Mhm.
even get my brain wrapped around if I lived in like Jersey. I can't even understand why I ever lived in Houston, Texas, to be honest. So cities are just a trip nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of the city. I got out of Cleveland. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I still work in there. I still find myself in working because I'm in a delivery job, but you know,
I can imagine.
it's
Well, you go in long enough to realize why you need to leave.
yep, exactly, exactly. Yes, indeed.
I can only imagine, Miss Holly. I mean, that just, I think about people that live down in Houston or up in Dallas or San Antonio or Minneapolis or Philadelphia and all these big cities that just have this freaking million people in them, man. It's like just thinking about that. It's like, holy shit, dude. So in this concentrated area, you got like 1.5 million or 2 million or 800,000. I mean, I live in a whole county of 50,000 people. So that's why it's just kind of, I'd go service those areas, but man, I don't know. You just kind of looking all at all them houses going, and this is why I don't live here.
Yeah, it just the constant noise, constant. Just oh god, I sleep so much better now. I mean, it's still kind of suburbia, but it's a much quieter kind of suburbia because it's surrounded by just land
Well,
and
if you can get
stuff.
surrounded by the 9 to 5ers, then it kind of helps life become normal. It's whenever you get too close into that city and that perimeter, man, then all of a sudden that 24/7 rotation kicks in, and it's just like it's a whole different vibe. As long as you can get that 9 to 5, 8 to 5 people where that's like, we go down for work and we come up, to wake up, and then because they then will live most of your normal lives because they have the work life.
Yep. What's up, PA?
PAEMT. What's up, man?
Driving home from Philadelphia. Yeah, man, Philadelphia. Wow. That place. I mean, they're on strike. I haven't seen anything about the strike, like the aftermath of their strike. 5,000 workers just walked away, and most of them were trash pickup and shit like that.
At the Safeways here, they were on strike.
Really?
Grocery store.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like an actual grocery store.
It's crazy because they were telling me like stuff that was happening because my son's girlfriend works there, and he went to go with her. He goes with her, and he was telling me, people, they would tell him like because the store was closing early because they didn't have enough people, and they didn't believe him, and they were like, I'm gonna check for myself. And then they were like, okay. And they'd go to the door, and the door was closed and locked already. And it's like, they try to tell him, but then they get even more mad. And and start yelling at them and giving them the finger and whatever. And it's like, well, they just, they were being nice and they were trying to tell them, and they just didn't want to listen. And then they got even more mad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Things
amazing how
Things get pretty
Yeah.
crazy.
get out of hand quick. You inconvenience people in the city. They have no chill. You cut them off. You get in their way. Like you inconvenience them by closing something or whatever, and it just ruins their lives. They lose their
Right.
shit.
And
Alright.
just so everyone knows,
Alrighty.
I'm in Colorado.
Oh, okay. I knew you were out west somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, right. The kids are in bed. Time for shenanigans. Okay. I don't know. What?
All Aussie chicks like to scare the shit out of them.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I went to Australia. I had a great time, and I was a Marine at the time. Yeah, that's probably why. A great fucking time.
I bet you did.
hmm Shit, I could have got married easily.
Did you play with any drop bears?
No, but I got to play with termites, and I ate some ant nest soup. That was interesting. Tastes like green apples. But
Huh.
yeah, and got to see some wallabies. A whole thundering herd of wallabies come running through. While we're messing around, we're patrolling in the bush, the outback. But just I mean, it's totally different now out here. I was in Queensland area, but then I got abducted and got flown somewhere. I don't know where, to some ranch out in the middle of Australia, and I stayed there for like almost a week, just having sex and drinking. And funny thing is, mommy and daddy were like having breakfast. Hey, how you doing? oh, you're our daughter's new friend. Here, have a meal. I'm like, y'all know I'm banging her, right? They're like, hey, whatever. No worries, mate. No worries. Like, all right, whatever. You guys are really cool here.
I was just laughing because you said bush.
I said push.
Bush.
Bush. Sex, what's that? Yeah, I know. She's not live yet. Okay, as soon as she goes live, share it, and go over there. I'm trying to get my damn tablet to pop up, start, restart. It's doing stupid shit. I don't know what it's doing. It's not working. But yeah, as soon as she goes live, she's gonna be canning cucumbers. Thank you, KP. Yeah, if my tablet gets going, I'll go over there too.
I
All right, I gotta
do
get some.
pickles. I canned some cucumbers and made some kosher dill pickles.
Ooh, I want to make some more hot pickles.
Yeah, my kids, well, they're grown. They're all in their 20s and 30s, but
Right on.
they won't eat the pickles from the store anymore because they like the can when I can pickles.
Oh yeah.
And it's like,
Yep. Just
okay, I'll do a lot of them, but you have to kind of pace yourself because the cucumbers for the canned pickles, they can only come out during a certain time of the year, so I can't do it the whole year.
Right. Yeah, it's a seasonal thing, right? Yeah.
Just one of
Mm.
those things.
Come to Sydney, we could have dinner at my local cemetery. It has a private function hall too, largest heritage listed Victorian cemetery in the world, 314 hectares with 1 million graves. I bet that's absolutely amazing. Wow. And Victorian style sculptures everywhere. Oh, man.
Wild. That'd be wild.
Yep. Let's eat among the dead. I mean, when the coolest place I went, cemetery wise, I went to, it was somewhere in Italy. I forget where. I think it was near Naples. But it was just a massive. We're not talking like tombstones. No, everybody had their own family mausoleum that was open,
Oh damn.
and it was kind of weird. And they would party. They would have picnics. They would have dinner there, right? Just whole families would show up and eat and drink and hang out. Then they'd leave offerings, and so that was kind of. I'm with my Marine Corps buddies, and somebody grabbed a bottle of wine that was on somebody's grave, basically, right? And we're like, "What's going on? What's going on?" He's like, "Dude, I got this bottle of wine." I was like, "Put that shit back." We made him put it back, and we got the fuck out of there, dude, because they were mad. But yeah, it was just amazing, big, about the size of a garage, but just ornately, decorated and carved, stone. Just it was. Some of them had glass. Yeah, I mean, it was family. These
We got one
old families.
a little town that's down the road. There's one. It's actually kind of cool because it's actually at an intersection. So you literally can be sitting, waiting on the red light, and look over, and right across the lane that goes that way, you're looking at the black wrought iron fence and the headstones and shit. It's like right there, and it's cool. It's the old ass headstones and stuff. I mean, ain't nobody buried there in like shit, decades upon decades. So it's all old stuff. It's pretty wild.
Wow. Carolina's getting ready to go live. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I gotta get my damn tablet going. Let's go. Work.
Hey, I was the first light too. Oh yeah. Or at least I think I was. It said 0 when I clicked it, so I feel like I was the first one. That's all that matters.
You are the first rescue. Congratulations.
On my damn ribbon, I want my gold star, damn it.
Yes, and the cookie.
That's right. And a glass of milk.
Man. I wish there was some way I could restart.
Well, so what kind of tablet is it? Do you happen to know right off?
This thing.
No.
It's a T-Mobile special.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times you can do like the power button and like volume down at the same time and hold them, and it'll kick a menu where you can reset that thing back to factory default.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, my mic was muted.
Ooh, it's giving me side button settings. The only option I have is camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Double press to get camera, and I can turn it on or off. That's the only Side button options that I have. Oh, wait. Advanced features. Labs. Side button, multi-window, motion and gesture, accessories, dual messenger, daily board. The fuck's my daily board? Why is it on? Can I turn it off? Let's turn it off.
I got a daily board. My daily board is the calendar and the time and weather.
Oh, okay. All right. So I turned that off, the daily board.
Ah, there you go.
Dual messenger. I don't care about this shit.
So is it just taking forever to load up YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, something about transfer your data. Send from this tablet. Receive on this tablet. Oh, I got this
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
Oh, that's like if you wanted to transfer your data, like if you were getting rid of that tablet for another one, and then you could transfer your shit from that one over to another one.
Oh.
Okay.
So what if I... Is she going live? Is she live?
Let's see. Nope, she's still not live.
Just shows
Waiting
up.
for Carolina. So she's still waiting.
Got 7 in the chat.
Ace says, Shad, this is the point where that vision would say, do not press the button.
I'm thinking about pressing the button. Boom. Oh. Wireless.
Yep,
Oh,
she
she's
is
going
live.
live.
She is cannon.
All right. I'm aborting mission. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Later. Yeah. All right. Let's get into this. See if I can. Yeah, it's still fucking shitty. All right.
YouTube just ain't wanting to show up.
Oh wait. Oh,
Gmail
there
Merkel.
we go. Something's happening. Do it. Press the button. Push the button. Nah, I'm just getting the Ouroboros. That's all I'm getting.
See, what the hell, man? That's wild.
It does weird, stupid. Oh, here we go. Something's happening. Oh, I am live. Does your ass feel funny? Let me see. No, it feels like my ass still. Still feels like my ass.
Right? Still the same chunks of meat it was.
Yep, still sitting on my ass here. Didn't feel funny at all. Oh shit! Everything went black. Now it's restarting. I don't know what I did.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You pushed the buttons.
I pushed the button. Why did I push the button? You should not push the button. You nincompoop.
What's up, Stuart?
So, Stu, how you doing? Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays.
KP,
I don't have an ass.
ass. I sat on my tailbone.
She's not messing around. She's got a 5-gallon bucket.
Oh. All right, let's
She's
go.
making some pickles.
Oh, yeah, boy. Look at that pot on that stove, son. That's a good sized boiling pot right there.
What?
She ain't messing around.
So seriously, what makes them kosher?
Okay. Oh, all right. Wait. Let's go. Can I go there? Why are you downloading? Stop downloading. The fucking software updates.
Oh,
You got the China virus.
Probably. Don't put your mouth on it. That's right. Don't put your mouth on it.
China. W long time.
Gmail. I touched it earlier.
Literally.
But did you put your mouth on it?
No. Over the hills and far away. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Can we go to, let's see. Nope. Not at all. I want to get in the chat and then go to her channel. Right. From chat. That's how I'm thinking. But
It wouldn't hurt when you have time that you make sure that the YouTube app is updated.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I don't know. That just went into two different categories, G-Mom Merkel. She's like, what's the point of touching it if you ain't going to taste it? So I'm just like, okay,
Depends on what you're touching and tasting, I guess.
man, that pendulum swung so fast, I never saw it coming.
I too am going to eat a quick snack. Chocolate, peanut butter. Mm. Mm-hmm. Did it make a sound when it broke? No, it just broke.
It just broke. Yeah, it was a cracking sound, but you couldn't hear it over the thud. Oh, look, Gemini X is into some exorcism or something. He used to have some kind of bad juju at the house. And he got rid of
Now
it.
he's got a Bowflex.
Mm-hmm.
White sage.
Smudging. Yep, did some smudging. I hate the smell of sage burning like that. I do.
My friend broke her husband, falling off the bed, still just as funny as ever.
Oh my god! Ow!
Damn, how big was your friend? She broke him falling off the bed?
She probably means that thing. Yeah.
The tailbone or the front bone?
Damn! Ouch! I knew a guy that accidentally got his member slammed in a door, and it broke.
What the
Yeah,
hell was
we had
he
to have,
doing? It peeking in the crack of a door to begin with.
He was having sex, and he pissed off the girl, and he was naked, laughing at her, and she ran by him and slammed the door on her way out, and he was just like right there, crunch. He'd had like 3 surgeries. Yeah, we called him broke dick for a long time.
Damn, that's worse than Bobbit.
Yeah, he said he had a hinge on his dick. Come on, let's go. Damn it.
Damn, Majik's had his buddy had his whopped off and reattached. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's
Wonder if
kind
you
of
get to pick where they
crazy.
put it when they do that.
Damn, right? I mean,
Dangerous for men. Making sure you tuck it before you zip it. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks. That'll get your attention real quick.
Oh yeah, man. That'll make you trim the short hairs quick. What's up, Jeep? Hadn't seen you in a minute, sir. I hope all is well.
Yeah, what's up, Jeep? How you doing, man? Yeah, good to see you. I hope you had a great 4th of July.
He's good humored
Checking some
about the
chat.
ordeal. Yeah, man, that's a psychological battle I can't imagine. I'm sorry. You screw my shit up. I don't give a shit if you sew it back on. That there ain't no forgiveness there. I don't know.
What's up, Faith? Oh yeah, I mean, it touch that thing down there, and it's war forever. What's
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Gen X is my kind of people.
Yeah, he's glamping now. Yeah, he's got lights and shit when it camps.
I'm show you the scar marks. What's up, Craig? Yeah, it's previously televised. And
Oh
we
yeah, correct.
passed out by now in reality.
Yeah. This is a pre-recorded live stream. Yep. How you doing, Craig? Oh,
What's up, Faith? Damn, I didn't even know Faith was here. I didn't see the word bigot come across in chat.
right.
What?
Well, that's usually Faith's entry.
Yep. What's up, bigots?
Yeah. What's up, all you bigots?
My OnlyFans, I can't come up with any new content. All you got to do is just, go back to that room where there's nothing but fans. Just play that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, sell a membership for it. There you go. And everybody can come to your OnlyFans page.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's only
it'd be
fans.
cool.
All you got to do is shove your toenail up there and somebody's going to tip you.
Right, yeah.
IQ is not.
Or you can sing into the fan. That's funny, right?
You know what's funny?
What's that?
When OnlyFans came out, I had and it's still there. I had a profile on there, just because I had no idea what it was. And it's
I don't think it started out that way.
I never went back. So it's just there.
Yeah, I mean, like Lawfully Armed said, I mean, it's there are people on there that make cabinets and shit. They do legit content like we do, right? So, but yeah, it's also known for obviously.
Night half-ass ready. Hey, we
Good night, half-ass.
Make it a good day, buddy.
Yes, sir. Hoorah, Semper Fi, yuts.
And the way he said that, though, he did say, had fun, y'all, but old Marines need their rest. But see, I don't know. That sounds so I don't know. It's hypocritical or something. It's like Marines rest. It's like, do those things even go in the same sentence?
You rest when you're dead. I mean, I'm up.
But that's okay. We know how the old folks go. It's okay, half-ass.
Maybe he just turns the lights off and stands in the corner of parade rest.
Yeah, he sleeps at parade rest. Oh, yeah, I had my nap. Man, I wish I could get into this freaking live stream. That sucks. So how is Carolina doing? Everybody, go to Carolina Country Homesteads channel. She's doing a live. He, whatever, whoever,
She,
whatever. It's a she. It's a she. Okay, good. I I guessed correctly. Why? All right. Go to their channel and show them some love. Tell them room raid, Mad Shad room raid.
yep, she
Oh
is.
God. Oh God. Here we go. What's up, Craig?
Hey, buddy, don't tell my don't say I was here, dude. Where's my picture? Oh, I just went away.
Oh, you turned your camera off. Yeah. There you go.
Wait, if you turn your camera off, you disappear.
But yeah, you disappear, but your audio stays. Yeah.
What kind of shit do you have going
Oh,
on?
it's been a while
It's-
since I've seen you, Craig.
Hey, oh wait, who's here? Who is that?
That's Rhyme of the Ancients.
Oh,
Suzanne.
hey, and Rescue, great to see you, sir.
What's up, buddy? Gen
And then
X.
we also have Lawfully Armed is back here too somewhere.
Dude, this is like a little party phone call. It's great.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you, Craig, for being on this pre-recorded live stream.
Dude, I
Yeah.
didn't even think this was real. I thought this was totally recorded hours ago.
Well, it is. You just don't know that you're back there right now, but don't worry, you'll see it in the future.
It's amazing. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's only around 7:00 here.
Something like that. Yeah, about 6:45.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There was just a glitch in the Matrix. Did y'all see that?
That's it.
They're watching
Hey,
us.
you didn't see the same cat though, right? We fixed that shit.
You know what I've seen? Some strange, dude. Have you seen all the videos
Oh,
of the birds that stopped flying rescue?
The birds that what?
They just stopped flying. There's like birds stuck in midair.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this.
And then a guy swats at them and then they start moving again.
I'll
It's
be
like,
Mhm.
like a glitch. A glitch.
a glitch. We're in
But-
the Matrix.
It only happens in Arabic countries, from what I've seen. They say
Oh, of course.
or oh, there goes another glitch.
I think when you come off the hookah pipe, you get a lot of glitches.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
I was
a lot of hashish.
I was over at Hawkstream and he calls safety meetings every 2 seconds. So you're like, yeah, get out of there, and you feel like your head is about to like a balloon, you know.
Yeah,
So
safety. Feeling unsafe here.
sorry, I barged in, guys.
Hey, how's the weather down
Come on
there?
in.
Did y'all suffer a lot of rain down there? Y'all got some flooding going on?
You know what? No, and that's what's so crazy. You know, and I feel bad for Central Texas and the Guadalupe and all that, but that's a free.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
free.
We
Uh,
had a lot of rain here, and I'm in Colorado.
really? You know, we
Mhm.
well, we normally have a lot of rain rescue, but we really haven't had that much rain this season. It's been very
Dry.
pleasant.
Like,
Dry.
yeah. That's us. It's been light here too.
Yeah, I mean, still making the grass grow, you know, but
Mhm.
enough to make the grass grow, I guess.
Well, the loopy, and I'll tell you, and this will probably sound cold. So, hey, man, all I can say is judge me, or you can ask me some questions. I've got decades of experience. So, the thing is people have just lost sight of looking at things. It's like when you live by a river.
Yeah.
To be honest, man, if you're living by a river,
Mm.
you need to pay attention to what's happening upstream. I don't care if it's out of state or not.
Yep.
You need to pay
Mhm.
attention to what's happening up north. It's like right here. I got the Trinity River right here by me. It's done flooded over a few times. I know what's up. So what I do,
Mm.
is I watch the weather up around Dallas, Fort Worth, and that whole central area, because that shit's going to collectively drain off and hit that river and come rushing down. And
Yep.
so you got to know this. And I think that, and I'm not making light, because prayers go out to everybody, because there's been a lot more lost this time than back in the 80s when it happened. In the 80s, I think there's only about 10 that was lost, you know, overall. Then people just had to kind of recover. But this time it's up to 47 was the last count I saw confirmed. And then there's still 27 missing out of one camp and 12 out of another. But
Out of nowhere. Yeah, out of nowhere. You know?
yeah, well, it just, you know, and people are like, you know, this, dude, that was 15 inches of rain. That's what shifted my house just a few years back with that hurricane, was the intense rain. And you end up with this watershed that's happening, and then you end up with some after effects. Well, what they happened to them was, dude, they got 15 inches of rain that got dumped on them within a matter of hours. So there was no soaking in or anything. It was called, we're rushing to the nearest lowest point and we're moving forward. And then as that water picked up, it took shit with it. That's what water does.
Yeah.
You ain't-
They showed a elapsed a video. It took 20 minutes for it to raise 10 feet. Like
Oh,
just like that. Flash flooding. Here you go.
There's a couple that got interviewed, and they helped rescue this girl out of a tree. And when you listen to them talk, it'll tell you just how fast this came. They literally got woke up by shit hitting the side of their house. So the water was already up to the side of their house, hitting it with shit. So that's what woke them up. And then they look out and they're like, oh shit, we got to go. He even says, he goes, man, by the time I got to my truck, it was already up to my truck. And then I just told the missus, we got to go. And they held on to each other and they tried to go, and they ended up going 3 houses down and snagging onto a willow tree and holding on.
Dude,
Until the fire department and the police department got there, and they did a human chain to go down there and get them. But it was just that quick, dude. Like, they're sound asleep. And all of a sudden it's like boom, boom, boom. And you're like, what's that? What's that? And then you get up to go look, and only there's water at the bottom of your window. What are you going to do?
and powerful, dude. Dude, here's one
Oh,
thing
it was me.
with all the
Sorry, my
hurricane,
dog was barking.
and we were flooded out. The bugs, when the water comes up, like the water rushes in, it's biblical. But then all the bugs are climbing up your house and all your house. It's the craziest shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, then we lost that house in Katrina, but thank goodness we evacuated, because we would not have survived that. You know. So, but
Dude, they had a house down there on the Loopy that was built right there on the river, been there for decades, and it got washed off of the whole slab. And they didn't say this in the reporting, but what I noticed was the house that was right down from them, the whole corner that was facing the river was knocked out. And I told the missus, I said, I bet you when that house got knocked off the slab, it spun and went off, it hit the corner of that house and took the corner off. But that's just the force of water.
Take care, Lawfully Arm.
God, there's a dog.
Good night.
Later, Lawfully. Take care, brother. Make it a good day tomorrow.
What are you showing us here?
That is
A
my
dog.
dog, giant
Dog's
mass. There's my hand.
snoozing.
That's my hand compared to the dog.
He'd be snoozing.
Hey, everybody.
That shit just moves on you so fast, man. And it's like those people in those summer camps. You know, this is that time of year. But see, I looked it up and to go, man, back in the 80s, and it happened around July. It was around July 15th, the middle of July is when it happened in the late 80s.
Dude, all the RVs. You saw all the RV spots that were just gone, man. And I mean, that's
Yeah. Boom.
families. You know?
Yeah, that's the physics involved in that is just truly amazing.
Water.
Well,
is-
you would have to,
think
you would
about
have to kind of know. Oh,
what happened? Did we
Like
lose?
you
Hey,
just said.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, damn it.
I'm still here.
I was about to take over.
I'm
the
here.
show. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Craig the Hunter Show.
Hey, take over.
You'd have to know that area and the loopy and the whole vibe down here. So the deal with the loopy around here is that's a tubing river. So
Mhm.
like that's what it's been known for. You go get in the loopy down here, you get on your tube, take your cooler, you just laugh and joke and you float on down, and then you'll get out the river
Oh,
down
yeah.
miles down, and you'll catch a bus that'll take you back up to where you got in it, and you say, hey, yeah, and you either go to the motel or you get in your car and leave. But so that's the loopies, like nature is it's tubing. That's what you do down the loopy. So over decades, man, people have just built their houses and shit to where that's the vibe. That's the thing. You know, I mean, they've got like you sit on your porch and watch people by the hundreds float by on tubes, and you're just like, hey, and you're waving and they're waving. And then all of a sudden this happened, dude. So all that peaceful tranquility that people were used to over the last, well, the 80s. So you're talking damn near 40 years. Man, they just, all of a sudden that just they're you're not used to it, dude. I mean, what are you used to that you experienced 30 years ago? Like, you know, what are you on the lookout for?
Yeah.
Nobody's thinking of that.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
not to mention in the last 20 to 30 years, there's probably over half that people have like new people. So they don't know shit. And this was just a total wake up call that, yeah, just like that, dude. And ain't nothing you can do about it. I can tell you right now, the whole prepping syndrome, you ain't doing shit but get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, how do you prep for that? Get a helicopter? I mean,
Yeah.
This feels like Rescue Live right now. I feel like I'm on Rescue's channel. Look at him.
I know. What's up with
because we all turned our cameras off.
Yeah, Rescue, turn your camera off. It'll all go black.
There you go. Now we're all. Yeah. Now that's lackluster right there. That's lackluster.
Yeah. There you go.
You just take over. Yeah, you just take over anytime you want. Welcome to the Craig Hunter Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome.
Craig the Hunter.
I hope you're wearing right now.
You know, it's funny. You got your eyes so close to the camera, and I still can't tell what color they are.
They're green. They're green. Well, they go blue green. They change colors.
They change colors. Oh,
I'm
so
like-
they're like
I'm like-
mood eyes, huh?
I'm like one of them lizard people.
Ooh.
And then like hazel eyes, sort of.
Oh, damn, Shad. He took back over the show. Shit.
That's right.
Hazel, do you have what do you call it? Do your eyes turn like those aliens?
Wait, what about? Tell me. Wait, say again.
You know when they have those what do you call it? Like, you know, the part of your eye that they have that is like, what do you call that?
Snake eye, or blinking wrong direction.
Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
lizard's
That's
eye.
crazy.
Oh, you got those
Yeah.
little eye inserts. So when you blink, it looks like the lizard eyes.
Yeah, no, I don't have the lizard eye, which is
Yeah.
really creepy. You know, and I really wouldn't want that. I
It
do
would
have
make
a eye
Craig
in
would start guessing himself.
Yeah, I do have a sty in this eye. And the doctor wanted me to get it taken off. And I thought, nah, you know what? That's too close to my eyeball. And I think that's the remnants of my twin brother. That's all that's in the womb. Only one could survive. It was like fucking Thunderdome, Shad. So that's
There's
all
a
that's
sty
left.
in my eye. Isn't there
Oh,
a
my-
song about that?
That's all that's left of my twin brother.
Damn.
There's a sty in my eye.
There is, dude, Rescue. I've had it since I was a kid. It's always been there.
Take care of yourself, Diabolical Debbie.
Yeah,
Have a
Deb.
good night. She's gonna
There's
go
eyeball
go dine in the cemetery, meeting with the devil for drinks.
Debbie, horrible. Don't go do that, Debbie. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Go check out her channel. She's got all the paranormal and all that.
Hey,
Oh,
while
What's
you're
up,
being
Wolfgang?
summoned and you're having a
Those
meeting
fucking
with the
wolf
devil,
fans.
would you ask him who actually used the auto pen?
Right?
Just when you thought it was safe, here comes Wolf.
How we all doing?
How you doing,
Well,
Wolf?
hell, if Wolfang's going to get up there now, I don't feel so bad because I know I'm not the ugly person up here.
I'm turning my damn off. Wolf. Wolf's
Hey,
good
us-
looking.
I'm
Us-
just giving you a hard
Us
time,
ugly people got to stick together.
right? Oh hell, look at it! Now they just put us both.
How good looking these two gold guys are.
Man, come on, you can't do any better than this.
I know, right? All they did was upgrade their channel. That's what happened.
Right.
That's right. Yeah.
Right on, brother. Right on. That's what happened.
You gentlemen are stylish and dapper.
Very nice. Very nice.
Now, I've been enjoying this chat. This is especially with a diabolical Debbie. I love that stuff, man. That's awesome.
I just
Oh, we can. You just got a call, Craig.
wait, Shad.
What?
Is this really? Are we pre-recording this shit right now? I mean,
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be aired in 8 hours from now.
all right.
Yes. Absolutely. Everybody in chat is just, I don't know, hanging out. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm not at home.
Craig, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just relaxing. I don't even know how I got here, Wolf. I was drinking wine, and
Oh, no.
I smoked too many things over at Hawks, and then all of a sudden, here I am.
It's magical, man. I'm telling you.
I hope my mother isn't watching this shit.
Yeah, that could be bad.
Well, it's kind of like that, that seedy bar you go into and you're like, you're not supposed to go into, but you see somebody you know and you're like, I was never
Yeah,
here.
that's exactly
That's
what you really are.
I ain't doing that one.
I'm going to be penalized by YouTube for being in this place.
Penalized? Is that penalized
You're not
or
going to get a
penalized?
penal. You're going to get a penalized.
I'm going to get a penalized from YouTube's.
So are they going to make you a limp?
You know what? Finger somewhere. I don't want it.
Hey now. That's up to your butt doctor.
Uh-oh.
I did
That's a
spend some
rectum
time in
that ain't gonna
YouTube
work
jail.
Dude, I can't even go on. I can't comment in certain chats now. I'm like on a restricted list. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I made some bad.
Yeah, YouTube's play some games, man. They used to fuck with me hard. They might do it again. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah, well.
Can we do this now? Come on, work. Work, damn it. It's not working. Oh well.
Your tablet thing still isn't loaded up or what?
No, it's just kind of stuck. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what it's doing. That's it. That's what I got. Look, there's Craig's face.
There's Craig's face. Yeah. So it's in limbo.
Dude, that's pretty fucking amazing.
Hey, take a good look at yourself there, Craig.
I want to shave it. All right, hold on. I'm going to do some illegal activities. I got to turn the camera off, if you know what I mean.
Right? No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, not at all.
No, I'm still.
Carry on. Chance, what's up, Chance? Chance fell in the house. Why are you not blue? I need to make you blue.
Wait,
Chance Paladin.
Ooh, that makes me suspicious. Where has Chance been?
What are you suspicious about?
Oh no, I'm always suspicious.
Paranoia will destroy you.
I know, but Wolf, I'm pretty sure you're watching. Now that I'm here with you, I'm on that same watch list.
What watch? Wait a minute. Now you got me paranoid.
Yeah. You should go look.
Oh,
Go look out the window, Wolf.
No, I just closed the blinds. I can't. I'm paranoid.
Just ignore the white Astro van out there.
Yeah, don't worry about that van.
I mean, we're all on a list. each and every one of us. That's the thing, the mega data.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been on a list since I was 17 years old. So.
Yeah, I think I was on the list since I was 10.
Rescue's on the top of the list for sure.
I think I finally crested, and now they just leave me alone.
You seem so likable and lovable, but yet suspicious. That's why they watch you.
Yeah, it's the whole Minority Report thing. You're like,
You could be
maybe there's a probability you might do something. You know. Boom. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you, Teresa. Share Chance Paladin's channel, please. I'm trying to make you blue, Chance. Yeah, go check out Chance Paladin. He's got books coming out. I have one of his books, the Bunker Codes. Amazing book.
Oh my god! Dude, I thought I didn't realize you knew Chance. This is amazing. So Chance is really awesome.
Yes. Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry,
Yep.
Chance. I'm sorry.
Right here.
Yep.
Boom. All right. That's the book. Yep.
Now
That's
it's
the book.
called Bunker Basics.
Yeah, he's got a few books out.
Well, I think that's what he said the other night is something about the re-release of that or something, and now it's Bunker Basics or something.
Bunker Basics. Yeah.
You know what sucks? I was joking about Chance, and now he's going to sneak into my bunker and get me. I didn't know he had such bunker.
See, my strategy, I've often talked about it. If shit happens, I'm a bunker hunter, and I'm going to find bunkers, especially of these EOs, elite occultists, and I'm going to fill them with Jello. Yes, I'm just going to pump hundreds of thousands of gallons worth of Jello in there because I want to know: is there always room for more Jello?
That's a lot of refrigeration.
Well, yeah, it's a process, and I'm going to have to need big tanker trucks and some shit like that. So yeah, I mean, but I think it's well worth it.
Is it going to be a flavored Jello or just Jello?
Oh yeah, just yeah, of course, flavored. I mean, green, red, whatever.
Have green Jello.
Green Jello.
Is it going to have fruit in it? Is it going to be that fruit Jello?
No, you can't pump fruit that well. It's going to clog up the pumps. But Jello, straight Jello, yeah.
Curious minds want to know.
Aspic. If we did like an aspic, like just cook off bones, because we could cook. Refrigeration is going to be hard to find. So if we just make like a gelatinous gel to fill the bunker, that would be
kind of like bone marrow.
Oh, Chance said I rebranded it to try to align the title subtitle. It was a whole deal.
Oh, okay.
A giant Jello shot.
Man, I'm sorry, Chance. I don't even know how I got up here.
Yeah. And you think about it, the only thing that those people in the bunker can do is eat the Jello to save their lives.
Yeah, well, hogs head cheese. Hello.
Just I mean, if there's always room for Jello, they can continuously eat as I'm pumping it in, right? 50,000 gallons of Jello. I mean, I don't know.
That would be so good too.
That's a distraction.
Real Jello.
If you're gonna have Jello, you gotta have some whipped cream with it too.
Hey, let me ask you this: is Jello high in sugar and carbs? Is Jello good for you? They always do serve it in hospitals, but
a hospital Jello sucks. There's no taste to it.
No, because they don't use sugar in theirs.
Yeah, that's what I would need. I can't have sugar.
But then any hospital food sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think to qualify for hospital food, you have to remove all flavoring.
Right. You do.
Yeah.
Even their hamburgers sucked.
Yeah, you got to cook it till there's no flavor left.
Mm-hmm. I guess flavor is bad for you when you're sick.
Man,
sometimes when you're that sick, you really can't. You don't have a taste buds. Your taste buds are all fucked up anyway.
Yeah, I just don't want you to know how bad the chef sucks.
Yeah.
By the way, that funny thing, that we got in 1920 is going around again. A lot of people are getting sick. I noticed
COVID. Yeah.
losing their taste.
Mm.
Hey, when I did kind of have a version of that, I guess, back in the day, but I did lose taste and stuff.
Yeah, my taste is
I
messed up.
didn't get like sick. I just lost the taste of food for like a week.
Yeah. How long?
Everything I eat, like I could taste the salt. Like I can't eat too much salt because everything tastes like a pillar of salt.
Yeah, that's not good.
That isn't good, but salt is good.
Salt's
Yeah,
good for the body.
and I think that might be the reason too, because they did testing on me just a few days ago, and I'm low on salt.
I mean, our bodies do need salt.
Yep.
Yeah. You can actually go too far. That's what I did. I did the whole low sodium, no salt, everything, stripped everything down. And next thing I know, I ended up in the hospital with sepsis.
Make you crazy too. Rescue. I've seen people go crazy from this.
Oh no, shit, man! I've been married for 30 years. That's already been crazy. Shit, I'm numb now.
Yeah.
I'm a what? I didn't know this, Chance. Wow, thank you. I'm a national karate champion. Oh yeah.
Throwing them knife hands on.
That's deploy knife hands. It's all about the knife hands. Yeah. Wow. I don't have a trophy.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, you do.
I do have
this morning.
That's right. Yeah. Where's my trophy?
Wax on, wax off.
I got a
trophy. This is the only trophy I have. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
That's the trophy.
That's a horrible trophy.
Yeah. It really is. Bonesy. Yeah. I use dice too, and hopefully all die of fucking dysentery and shit. That's right. I gotta go back. Yeah. I have a trophy that tries to kill me every day. Fetus. Right.
Not the Festus.
I do have my mom has it. When I was younger, I was in Taekwondo, and I went to a tournament. Yeah, I think I was 17, I think. And I got a participation trophy. It's a little guy kicking. Right,
I got a patch.
I got it. You got a patch? I do have a ribbon of
you get a happy sticker.
When I was older, I got into Shaolin Kung Fu, and this was in Myrtle Beach, and so we got invited to a open karate competition thing at a school. You know, it was different. It was all karate. Everybody there was karate, and we were the only kung fu there. You know, and we got to participate in it, and I threw a fight. And I got a second place ribbon for it.
What?
Yeah. I literally threw the fight.
Wow.
Just so dude could win. Well,
that was your buddy.
Mafia betting on the.
No, there was no betting. I didn't make any money from it. It was
$5,000 he made in the back end when he walked back in the locker room.
That's right. I got me a nice warm pie afterwards. The guy I was fighting, he was actually in Kung Fu. Good kid. But he just didn't have a lot of confidence in his abilities. And so I literally just let him hit me and get a point. And he's like, "Oh my God, I beat Shad!" And everybody knew me as
Oh,
this
yeah, that's cool.
badass Marine that that I would. They knew, we all trained together, right? So they knew my abilities, and I got done, and dude's like, "Hooray! I beat Shad! I can't believe it!" Right? And my teacher comes walking up and goes, "You threw that fight, didn't you?"
Yeah. What the special?
you know, but he went on. He went on to do bigger and better things. I left. It was kind of like my parting gift for him because I was leaving. I was leaving the school, so I just kind of let him win. So he could carry on and be a leader. Kind of like take me down, take down the alpha male, so you could be the alpha male.
It
Yeah,
built
that's why
his
you're a good guy,
confidence up.
Chad. I would have just taken him out.
Gave him.
I was, but I did. That's the thing is in class, I would just boom, just knock them down. And they knew, they just knew, and they hit me. I would block hard or something, make them hurt a little bit. I kind of chuckle, but I was like, just my parting gift to you. You are now alpha male. Congratulations, you lead the pack. They did.
What happened to Wolfgang? Did he disappear?
No, he might have said something,
Oh.
and the missus called him over to the side to set him straight.
All right, what's he got for sale?
Yeah, we got the couch. The couch, I can give him $10.
Yeah, got like 3 photos. Oh, wait. He's throwing in a trophy now. Everybody bid on
That's
it.
a dart.
Yeah, so he got the local pub's trophy. He went and jacked it from the local pub, and now he's
Is it
going to come
guitar?
show that he got second place in the dart throwing thing.
Guitar darts? It looks like a guitar and a dart.
What? That's cool. We got a dart champion. Wolfgang. Right on, dude.
Steel darts, not that electronic bullshit.
Right, Chaz?
Sure. You got video proof?
You got a silver lawn darts. I'm a champion lawn dart guy.
All right, you know what? Fine. I'm not sharing with you guys anymore. I'm going home.
Taking your trophy and going home. Damn it.
Wolfgang, go get us your swimming trophy. I know you got one for swimming. Go get it.
Lawfully armed, it's hard to say, actually, because that area, while it looks devastating, but there is something about that with the, and I don't know how to explain it, but like you have a lot of brush, and while it's a lot of cattle land and open land, but there'll be people that'll be running that river. So it's hard to say, man, because, people get found in the weirdest places in floods. So next thing you know, you got a kid that's 15 feet up in a tree, and then they finally get spotted. So
That's a tough search and rescue. Well, they're not. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're probably passed away. So now
I'm telling you, believe it or not, because the way that landscape is, they would have gotten washed down a river, sure enough. And that sounds like, oh my God, but it's the landscaping. So there's a lot of bare spots, and it's got just rock, and then they'll have like a cypress tree or a mesquite tree, or so there's, and believe it or not, it actually is the recovery might actually happen better because of what's already taken place with the border. Like we have a FOB down there now, where we already have our own military stationed to do thermal scanning down the border. So all it is a matter of a redirection to then start going.
Well,
north.
I'm not trying to sound negative on this, but that rescue part, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah. Oh well, that's how it was from the beginning. I mean, just to give you a view of it is like when that first happened, they flat out said that we're not releasing numbers of lost because, and you can just look at it as if you haven't got a phone call, then that is actually a good sign as of right now.
I saw that. I read that article yesterday about if you didn't receive a phone call.
Yeah, that's because that's the confirmation. If you don't, man, I mean, yeah, your kid's probably beat up and they're hanging in a tree somewhere, but there's dude,
still a chance. That's right.
850 people have been rescued so far. So
850.
That's
Okay,
amazing. That's great.
The article I read yesterday at this campsite where all these kids were camping. It wasn't just kids, but it was like 750.
Wow.
At this one campsite that I read.
yeah, well, now a lot of them, the larger sites are sitting a little off, and a lot of them got evacuated. But it's the summer camps, and like the main one down there is called Mystic Summer Camp, and that's the one that got hit. Actually, it's weird.
Camp Mystic.
In the 80s, that's the one that got hit in the 80s too, and they lost a couple of dozen kids that got recovered later though. See, like in the 80s, this happened in the 80s, and there was hundreds missing. But at the end of the day, when it was all said and done, we only lost 10 people.
Wow.
Now, granted, there's already been 47 confirmed dead, and there's been 850 rescued. So you figure you've got a few hundred, and believe it or not, it's just
man, that was a serious freaking rainfall.
Michigan, is that you? Let's go.
Inches in a matter of hours.
Right. That's
crazy.
Michigan.
Is that you, brother? Is it a new one?
That's got it. All right, y'all. I got to jump down. I got to get to bed. I love you, but I got to go to work in the morning.
All right, Craig. You're not.
Yeah, you stick around, man. We'll keep you up for hours.
Are y'all?
We will.
Is this still live?
No, it's pre-recorded. So good. When you wake up and see this later, you will be fully rested, and you'll be like, "Oh wow!"
I don't even know how he does it.
And right. 1, 2, 3, your eyes are closed.
I use AI. I use AI. All right, Craig. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us, brother.
Not new. Dude.
Sweet
Have a good
dreams, Craig.
Okay.
Have lots of sweet dreams.
I'll have to add you to mine. If you come by mine, then I can grab your other account.
What's going on, Outpost? I'm the work phone. Oh, don't get in trouble. Hey, fish sticks.
Yeah, I'd give it till tomorrow night will be a better picture, because it's like right now there's people actually out there right now. I mean, so there's runs being made right now.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's kind of hard to describe because of the landscape, but it's not your typical like the North Carolina stuff where it's thick woods on the riverbanks. This is more like flat land, and then you end up with these 2 or 3 trees here and there, and so there's plenty of root base, and then after that there's so much open land. So once it's swelled up, and if they can get past them trees, they'll be up in more open land. So if they grab something, they'll be found.
That water moves so damn fast. So you can be the best swimmer, and going against something like that, I don't know. To me, that's scary. I
don't know what brings that on, Wolf, because I mean, hell, even I was a kid, like around here, you would go swim. You always heard about the undertow,
right?
You heard that description, so you'd be like, "Hey, don't go out there. The undertow right there. If you cross that sandbar, we go down to Corpus Christi or Crystal Beach. Hey, if you go out past that sandbar, that undertow gets rough." So it's like that, but somehow, like these days, we just one more of them things we become dumbed down about, and all of a sudden you just got people venture off into the undertow, and then people are like, "Oh my God, they got sucked away," and it's like, yeah, that's the undertow. That's what it does. That's
right. Well,
like 40 years ago we used to say, "Watch that, don't go out there."
I was in North South Carolina. Anyway, I was back when I was like 22. Just doing when I first got in construction, I was working with some guys down there. We went to the beach, and there was a storm coming in, so there was some good waves. So we went out and we were body surfing the waves. Well, I took this one wave. I came in, I stood up, and my buddy was yelling at me on the shore that there was another wave coming. When I turned around, this wave knocked me over, and I was under the water. I didn't know which way was up or down.
Yep.
I was like, damn. And, you know, I was able to surface, but still, back
It's like
then,
that.
it was, you know, it's crazy. You don't want
Yeah, undertows. Yeah, undertows are bad. What I used to do in South Carolina when I was a complete badass is I would fight the parrot. What do you call it? Is it when it goes sideways?
The current.
Rip current. Is it rip current? So yeah, I would swim out as far as rip currents. I would swim out really really far from the beach, and then I would pick a spot, and like orientate myself and fight the current to go straight. Now I wouldn't win. I would be drifting left, whatever.
right.
But that was my goal, and man, it was when I got to the shore, completely exhausted. But it was an extreme workout for me, right? But yeah, all you got to do is just stop swimming. Eventually, you'll make it to the shore. But
Might be 5
what do you
miles
call
down
it?
the shore, but you'll end up there.
Right. You got to walk ahead of you.
That wave did it knocked me. I mean, I was spinning and I was under the water, and I was like, oh,
Oh, dude, it's
There is.
think of the ocean stuff, dude. That's impressive shit.
Yep.
When you kind of just watch the overall scale. It's that whole backdraft, as the tide's going out.
Mhm.
That backdraft,
Yeah.
and the way it comes back in, that's
The down current.
my shit's experience river stuff. So, and rivers, it's like the dynamics of the loopy just changed drastically because
Right.
you have a flow one way within this trough. So this trough and all the little rocks and all the landscape, it's already, so this is the norm. Fine. Now you just dump 15 inches of rain within a matter of hours that just crested this out of the banks. It's new landscape, it's new terrain, and all of a sudden this shit just starts forming its own path. And that's how bridges get knocked off, houses get washed away. There was a house, matter of fact, there was a couple on their roof that got rescued as it was going down the river. That's how they got spotted, as it's going down the river. They were on the roof waiting, and so they got.
Was that the White House that I seen?
Yeah,
Okay.
once that water gets moving and it's got all that debris, there's not a damn thing you can do.
Dude, she lost her uncle. What was that last year or a year before? I think it was last year, because he got out of his truck and he knew, because he just knew that area. But it was a creek, and because especially, and this is really important for anybody, and I know most people are knowledgeable, so it's a reminder. Dude, what you see as a creek or a river or whatever the natural flow is, it's nothing of that once it crests those banks, because it's like it's out of its control now. So it's going to make its own path, and it'll move a freaking tree, it'll move a car, it'll move a semi, it'll move a house, it'll move a bridge, and water.
Boulders.
Man, it's an unspeakable force. I mean, that shit. It finds its own path.
Yep. Unstoppable. The only thing really you can do, and this is kind of we used to fuck around with it. Tennessee River, that you were talking about tubing. There's parts of the Tennessee River where that's all you do is you just get on the tube, just float down the river. There's other parts that it moves really, really fast, and it's really, really hard to stay afloat. So what we would do, we're stupid, right? Especially if you get there's some spillways that you can go through, like these little locks and dams and shit. But we would basically you sit in your chair and you put your arms out, you put your feet out in front of you, and so you try to stay afloat. And if you hit something, you kind of push off with your feet. But that's the only saving thing you can do in some kind of torrential, moving water. You're probably going to break your feet, though. You're probably going to break your legs somehow. But if you can keep yourself, like rapids, when they talk about rapids, how to survive a rapid, you like turn over in your boat and shit. That's the same kind of technique. But when there's shit in the water that's hitting you and stabbing you and breaking you, it's
The best thing to do in a river, if you can't get to the actual bank, like if that does not look like a viable option, then try to find the next nearest large object. And if you can find like a boulder or an object, a car if you can get on the other side of it, you can actually have your own air pocket, and it'll be if you can get right up next to it, you'll have a still spot, and it'll create an air pocket as it's flowing over. You can breathe. We used to do it as kids in a levee. There was a 3-stage levee, and that's actually, hey man, we were kids, but we used to go, we would jump in there and we would take a couple of joints and some cigs and matches in a Ziploc baggie or in a little baggie and wrap it all up, take it under there. And we would get underneath that wall, and we would get up against the wall, and the water would be coming over us. And then we would sit there and look at each other when we would light the little doobie, and we'd sit back there. Friends would come and they would know that they just didn't know which one we were at, because there was 3 of the little levee walls, but they would see our bikes or some shit. And so they knew we were there.
They knew.
The next thing you know, we would look down the wall, and all of a sudden you'd see a head pop up, and they'd go, ah, and they'd be like, yeah. So then they'd work their way down the wall, and then we'd pass the little doobie. But because the thing
put your head in the cradle. That's true.
Yeah. You can create your own air bubble too. Like if you can get your feet against something and put it back, put your arms out, you'll create your own air pocket. Just remember, water is going to force. So if you can create a blockage or get behind something, there's going to be an air pocket as it's rushing over.
There you go. Good advice.
It comes on so fast, man. If you're around a river, you just think of the fastest way to get to higher ground, and that's your focus. Any objects don't matter. Oh, grab your bug out bag, man. You know what? And if you go listen to that couple's interview, you'll get it. But they literally got woke up out of bed by shit hitting their wall, because the water done rose up. You don't know the water's there until shit hits your house, and then you're like, ah. And so when your picnic table that was out in the front yard smacks up beside the bedroom wall, it's like, it's time to go.
That's why everybody needs to invest in a Inflatomate.
Inflatomate? Really?
Just grab her and go.
Oh. Yeah, Michigan Outpost. Yeah, Garden City that's the place to be if a storm comes. All the surfers go out there. Surfing sucks.
I never tried surfing.
On Myrtle Beach.
I just did
sucks,
the body
but
surfing, catch a wave and
during storms and shit. Yeah, I tried surfing. I suck at it.
Never tried it.
My only thing was about the time I got interested in trying to figure out surfing. There's this whole food chain concept that goes through my mind, and it's like, I'm just like a floating nugget out there, man, and I'm not really digging it.
Right. Yeah. And so I spent a lot of time out there in the water, right, with all the fish that would eat you.
That's like
there's shark.
Navy SEAL, Ranger shit, all that. I look at that and I go, man, and it's all the ruck chorus, all the shit, until it's time to go and let's just jump off into this body of water in the pitch black of night and float in the ocean. And it's like, see, this is where you lost me. I was okay. So, you can kill me, dude, in an instant. If you flew me out in a Black Hawk out in the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, my bad. I'm still in that.
Gulf of America.
And you just like hovered over and said, this is it. And you shoved me out. Dude, I'm going to tell you now, more than likely, I would stroke out before I hit the water. And if as soon as I hit the water, I'm going to stroke out.
It is kind of scary. And it's really scary when you get rubbed Like
I've caught
if
shit
like
out there, Shad. I've caught shit.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
Literally
big things.
scrape food and literally watch the food chain exist. As in, I scrape this scraped steak off, and then I watch these little ones go, "Oh yeah," and then I watch this bigger one come and go, "Oh yeah," and it's just like until next thing you know, you're hooking a whole fish on, and then you're taking a hydraulic crane and you're winching up a tiger shark, and you're like, that's why I used to tell them at survival school, dude, for offshore, and they do this whole little thing. I'm like, dude, I don't need to listen to all this shit. You think I'm fixing to go hit this little button to release this raft, and then I'm going to voluntarily jump over into the water? You're out of your mind. I'm going to be on the last piece of master that goes under. That's all I can tell you.
For the most part, though, I mean, the big fish kind of leave us alone. They really do, unless you're bleeding or you're thrashing around.
The race of but the way my life goes, Shad, is to see I'm the statistic dude. So it's like that's never happened before. It did now. You know,
I started jumping off the diving board and shit like that when I was like 8 years old. I have no problem with the water.
Dude, 3 major events for me has changed my whole dynamic. Before that, dude, I swam in the rivers. I grew up in the lakes. I grew up stomping. The first thing was the movie Jaws. It had me guessing. All of a sudden, I was like, holy shit, dude. Them things are out there. And I was like, okay, well, we don't really do too much of the ocean. It's okay. Still do the lakes and the rivers. Not a problem. Then we went to Sam Rayburn. And one weekend, out there fixing to go swimming, standing at the little shoreline, you know, and here comes the John boat. And he runs on up. Dude, this dude gets out of his boat. He goes up to the back of his truck. He comes back with a freaking red oak axe handle, and he commenced to beating the dog shit out of something inside that boat. And we just were like, holy shit, man. And so we go over and we're like, hey, can we see? And he's like, sure. And dude, all I can tell you is I remember looking over the edge of that boat, and that was the first time I had seen an alligator gar up close. And I was looking at this 8-foot alligator gar, and I'm going, oh wow, where did you catch that at? And that dude pointed out, and he goes, right around the end of that cove right there. And I'm like, yes, dude. When my grandpa taught me how to water ski, dude, he never told me what to do whenever I fall. And I swear to God, dude, I was skiing and I fell. I didn't let go of the rope. He ended up having to stop the boat, and then he started to float around, and he goes, you got to let go of the rope, Brian. And I go, you didn't tell me to let go of the rope, but I want out of here. All I could get in my head was I'm going to have some alligator gar come up and chew my happy head. And then I went to work offshore. So you go to work offshore. Well, there is the food chain, son. I mean, you stand on the flight deck up there and you can just look down and you can see the shadows of the big shit swim by.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And it is well known that if a ship like a ship sinks in the ocean, the sharks descend upon the sinking ship.
Yes,
they do.
That's why, man, the body of water. There's, Superman has kryptonite. Mine's a body of water.
Yeah, I mean, we fish. We went. I fished. I say fish. Yeah, we fish, but we would just literally stop the boat in the middle of the ocean and get out and just swim around. We were practicing getting up and down, but it turned into a freaking party. And they had a boat out there, and they had swimmers, watching us. Like, don't go past us,
Your crews crack me up, dude. They just like, hey, you know what? We'll just bring it to a float right here, and y'all want to have a good little weekend. There you go, swim.
Yeah, they call it Steel Beach.
Jumping off the deck and shit, and it's like, dude, you're like out in the Red Sea or some shit, and you're just gonna jump off. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It just would be my luck. That's all I know. It's just, dude, and I think it's so vulnerable. That's my problem. I feel so vulnerable. It's like you're floating. You're just a bobber in the water, dude. You're like a floating nugget, Oh, I can die. Man, you can't do shit. You're like in a world that's not for you.
Can't do nothing. Maybe you can punch a shark in the nose and get away, or poke him in the eyes, maybe. But you're at the mercy. You're at the mercy of what's out there. And when we get in the water, we're soft bodies. We cut and mangle easily.
Well, that's
Really
what
do.
I'm saying. You know, it's just like I remember going down. We'd go down to Crystal Beach and shit. You'd be out there chest deep and stuff, you know, catching the surf. Well, sometimes you'd have them sand sharks that would come and brush up against you, them little ones. And shit, dude, that's like somebody reaching over with a thing of sandpaper and just going, "Hey, what's up?" And you're like, "Ah." And
Yeah, we call it rubbing. They rub. They go by you and rub. I used to do. It was every year in the summer. I would do a night naked swim in the ocean. We'd go to the beach and
oh yeah,
strip down and jump in.
definitely do not do that. Even if you talk to me
And
about swimming, ain't no way I'm fixing to get in there with my shit just dangling as a free willy.
Everything's hitting you
Oh yeah,
in the water. Everything is rubbing into you.
right out.
You're like boom, boom, boom. They're hitting you. They're rubbing you. They can't see you, and they don't know. Oh,
They want to know what.
oh yeah. You're like, ow.
Is that it?
No, mine. Don't eat that.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. And I gotta say, it's like even during some of the rescue shit, like in creeks, dude, my mind just literally, you need to be in need of help. And then that's I'll think about that. And I'm fixing to get you, and we're getting the fuck up out of here. I'm telling you now. I mean, if you start fighting back, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. We're getting out of here. I ain't got time to fuck around. This is not where I want to be. I'm just here to get you out. And that's just how that works. It's probably what I'd do if I was a rescue swimmer on a boat or something out there. If somebody fell over, it's like, dude.
And you always have to, in that situation, you have to somehow approach them from behind. Never approach a person that's fighting the water like they're drowning. Never go face to face with them.
Oh yeah, no panic people. You want to come at them from behind, or you just want to knock them the fuck out, and then you just drag them.
Right.
Yep.
You just knock them upside the head. I mean, it sounds kind of cruel, but that's.
But no,
sometimes you got to just do that. You just got to go up and knock them upside the head, and then grab them by their collar and start dragging them backwards. They'll figure it out later.
Right. Once you wake them up and tell them, "Hey, you're safe on board."
Once you're on dry land, they'll figure it out.
Right.
Yeah, we do the side stroke and just grab them and just grab them from the behind around the chest, from behind. Yeah, I remember that. I haven't been swimming in a long time. I need to get back swimming.
Oh, see, and I'm a good swimmer, dude. It's like in the pools and shit. I was one of them kind of dudes. I'd do the double laps underwater and shit. I mean, I love swimming. But don't throw me in a body of water, dude. Just like, this is not enjoyment for me. I don't want to bob here. I don't want my shit just dangling. I guess somehow getting older too. It's like, as a kid, I'd go jump in a creek in a New York minute. Now I'm going, I don't know, man. Them alligator snapping turtles are some badass mofos. I'm not sure that I want to disturb one.
Man, there's some big ass snapping turtles too.
I mean, tell you. And there's no forgiveness in that shit, dude. It's like, choomp, and it's like, yeah, that's done. You just had that toe. You don't have it no more.
Yeah. The biggest one that they found in the world was in the swamps, South Carolina. Yep. The DNR, they're always, the DNR, they got all kinds of colleges down there that do stuff, and they were monitoring the alligators, and they couldn't figure out why there was a triangle hole, a triangle chunk of meat, literally like a triangle, taken out of their side or their tail, and they thought that people were poaching. They thought they were poaching, like poachers coming through, but like, why a triangle? And finally, they found this motherfucker, man. It was the biggest damn snapping turtle. This thing was like massive. I forget how big it was. There's pictures of them. It took like 8 people to pick this thing up, and it had a neck that was like 6 foot long, head like this, and it literally sat in a hole next to a tree and just ate anything that came by it, whatever it was, and it was literally taking chunks out of alligators, just chunk that quick. They said this motherfucker was so quick. I mean, the bigger they get, the quicker they get, the more powerful they get.
Oh,
I mean, a fucking snapping turtle. I mean, just boom. And that's what this thing does, just ambush hunter. sitting in a hole, eating anything.
As a kid, the little
Uh-huh.
ones, we would
Yeah.
take branches and they would snap branches and shit.
Mhm.
We would check, but
Yeah.
that's just the littler ones, you know. I mean, much less these things that have been undisturbed for 3 decades or some shit. They're like the size of a manhole cover and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it was bigger than that. It was bigger than my table. This was bigger than my bed. Yeah. Fucking huge.
Yeah, see, and that somehow I don't know, man. Something just tells me it'd be my luck that I decide to go wading into this pond, and that's the one I'm going to meet. I'm going to be that statistic dude going, wow, we've never seen one this big. It's like, well, you did know. Unfortunately, I lost half my body because of it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like the
there's
people
things
out
out
there,
there,
you know,
man.
they say you swim out there, and people will always tell me, going, it's okay. It's like wade fishers, dude. I'm sorry. You know, you want to just, and anybody that does that, I'm sorry, but I just think that's about the stupidest shit under the sun. And I said that 40 years ago when somebody turned me on to it. It's like, so wait a minute, you tie bait fish around your waist and then you wade into the water to go cast farther out. Somehow this is stupid. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But they do. It's called wade fishing.
So you're talking about all that scenario stuff, rescue. What do you think about alligator Alcatraz?
Oh, I think it's awesome. I think it's cool as shit, dude. And I don't know if y'all saw the little interview that Trump did. I think he was either going to the airplane or come off of it. But they were asking him about, you know, they said, well, but what about, I think he might have been either coming off the plane going to it, is what it was. But anyway, they asked him about, you know, well, but do you what are you going to do about people that, you know, don't know anything about alligators and they get out? I mean, aren't you worried about it? And then he goes, and I swear to God, dude, I'm thinking this is my president. See, I'm sorry, it's the little things. I like the little things. He goes, well, see, when you run from gators, you don't run in a straight line. You have to run like this. I thought, man, dude, that's my president. I'm sorry. I just like whatever. That's you got to run like this.
Like the alligator gives a fuck how you run.
Well, actually, I think, you know, I thought about what he said and I thought, damn, is there some truth to that? And I got to say, you know, I don't know that alligators would have the zigzag agility, you know, like a cheetah or something.
Yeah.
So that might actually make sense. Don't run in a straight line. You need a zigzag so that they can't just get on you.
They can go really fast in a straight line. You know?
Right, they can run fast.
But crocodiles are a different story. Crocodiles can turn on a dime. They can move. They can. Yeah, I've seen. Talking about Australia, I got put on crocodile watch. This massive crocodile got way too close to. We were doing a joint training operation called Kangaroo 95, and this crocodile was literally in the woods next to us. We thought they were like, maybe he's hunting us, whatever. So they gave me 30 rounds, live rounds, and a radio, and I just kept giving updates about this thing. And they were like, they told me to do it because I was the lowest one of rank, right? So if I die, who cares, you know? And dude, I watched this thing. It would move, like it would just be facing you, and all of a sudden, within a split second, do a 360. You know. You know, it would sprint, take a left, go around a tree, and stop. I mean, it was like watching a cat, but it's 30,000 pounds or something. It's like 3 tons. I'm like, motherfucker, man! Oh my god!
Sure
I'm like,
sure it wasn't a skinwalker.
What?
A skinwalker.
I said
No, it was a fucking crocodile. It was an Australian crocodile. No.
Never mind.
Totally left field, but I dig it. Just take all the air out of myself. But yeah, I mean, they gave me this 30-round clip, 30-round magazine, and they're like, "Yeah, good luck. I don't think that's going to help you any. It might, you know." I'm like, great.
Right. Well,
but
with
I
a
have never
30 round
seen
clip, though,
anything that big move that fast.
I gotta say, with a 30 round clip, you can at least shoot it enough across the forehead that you can cut it in half.
This thing moves like lightning fast.
I know, you know,
You
it
know?
just dawned on me. Isn't that kind of ironic that they call alligator gar when really the snout's more crocodile than it is alligator?
Is it? Yeah.
When you think
Mm.
about it, an alligator gar
Yeah.
has that long snout where that's a crocodile, where an alligator has.
Yeah, that long teeth. Hmm.
And so it's like, I don't know. See, we've been batshit crazy for a long time. Somebody named that goofy fucker that. Should have
Yeah, I remember catching alligator guard, man. You gotta. That's when I pull out the pliers. I have handled them with my hands, bare hands, but you gotta be very careful.
Oh, both.
No, I just grab it. Boom. I take pliers to them, rip my shit out, throw them back in the water. Goodbye. Yeah. As soon as you grab them,
most of your guards,
they will fight you. They will fight you when you're in the boat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They will.
Oh, they're thrashing, man. It's like, well, even the river cats. If you get a big blue cat, you better watch when you bring it on because it'll be slinging itself and them damn fins. It'll stab your ass.
Yeah, they got spurs. Yeah.
They're perfect bow fishing.
Watch some of the videos of people fishing and they catch a barracuda.
Oh yeah, barracudas, right?
Jump right up and get your ass, dude. Razor teeth. See, that's that shit in the ocean, man. There's one more reason.
Oh yeah,
we need to go swimming in the big body of water.
The Kraken is real. The Kraken is real.
That's my downfall is the big body of water.
I mean, there's squid out there that eat fucking blue whales.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big stuff, man.
I saw something not long ago about that. There was something, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember if they found a carcass of a whale and then they looked at the tentacle drags and then they started tripping out over that going, holy shit, the size that it would have to be. And then they started coming up with some mega squid or something.
Well, what's the Madrid something, deepest part of the ocean?
The something trench.
Yeah, Madrid Trench or something like that.
No. Oh man.
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
If I heard it, I'll know it.
Yeah, same here.
Mariana. The
Mariana Trench.
Is that it?
Yeah, the Mariana Trench. And we've been down there, and it was actually like a tube torpedo looking type thing that had a small little portico in it that was like 8 inches thick as they went down, and they were just able to get some stuff. We haven't actually see. That's what we need to do, dude. Let's see what's down there.
Right. UFOs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. UFOs. Yeah.
I
don't
say,
know.
man,
I doubt that.
Get ready for some stories because have you seen some of the Navy's badass EV shit that they've got? They've got this AI deal that looks like a manta ray. Pictures of it were taken off of an LA dock. And I think it's called Manta. And that's what it looks like, but it's an autonomous AI bot, underwater bot that they can send out, and you can. And I think there's going to be more to come of that, dude, because that's the underwater AI. You can now have things patrolling and scanning, 24/7, and they can surface and recharge all the solar panels off their deck on the back. And once they recharge, they can go right back down, and they can Meanwhile, they can topographical chart the whole underground of the ocean, dude. I mean, we're fixing to evolve to a whole nother level.
They have
The Russians did that.
They've never
years ago.
gone down to the deepest part though in that trench.
Well, they say the Russians have.
Oh, they said the Russians have.
And with the
military problems, hear about it.
Yeah, with those drones, they can make them super strong enough to handle the pressure. But
Right.
there's nobody in them, so they can go deeper.
Well, and that's what I was getting ready to say, because of the pressure, the deeper you go.
Yep. It's the same when we go up, it's the vacuum, and down there it's the pressure. So it's actually it's kind of weird how that works and kind of balances out, vacuum up
Right,
here,
but
pressure down here. But
it's interesting stuff.
yeah. Oh, see, that's why I guess it's weird how somewhere
few of
along
those.
the way we thought we could and I guess it's technically it is kind of easier to go into a vacuumless space than to go down into a pressurized system, because up there you can literally go up there with a piece of tinfoil. It's vacuumless. Where if you go underwater, it's all pressurized shit. So the deeper you go, the more our bodies, even our deep sea divers right now, we actually have more losses than the public is well aware of when it comes to that skill level, but because of the whole nitrogen intoxication you get from going down, that pressure does shit.
Right. It'll fuck you.
Depends.
If you've ever scuba dived,
Yeah,
I've never scuba.
and
I
see,
should have.
I would love to.
I did in Guam. I went through a class in Guam for scuba diving, and it was fucking awesome.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
I had a chance to do it in Okinawa. Oh,
I
go
would
ahead.
do it sub, as long as they don't have me an Xbox controller to steer it.
Right. Yeah. I had a chance when I was in Okinawa for 6 months. I had a chance to take scuba lessons, but that was the time in the Marine Corps where I was absolutely afraid of swimming in water. It wasn't after that. After I got back from Okinawa, and I found out I was definitely afraid of water, swimming. I was like, well, damn, man, maybe I need to. I got into training. I started training more and became more of a better swimmer. A crazy extreme swimmer. And then I was like, okay, now I'm ready to take some scuba diving lessons, but now I'm in the space, and so missed my opportunity.
I would have loved to been able to hook up with the guys that had the rebreathers.
Oh yeah,
Rebreathers. Yeah.
It leaves no bubbles. Your regular scuba dive system, you got the air bubbles from you breathing. With the rebreather,
Oh yeah, that's the rebreathers on your chest.
Right.
Right.
It doesn't leave that.
That's what the SEALs use and all that. Yeah.
It works with your own body
carbon
system.
dioxide. Yeah, it processes your carbon dioxide back to oxygen.
Right.
Wow.
That's some pretty cool shit right there.
Yeah, that is. This is pointless.
That's pretty cool. Majik, certified rescue diver. See, that's some shit right there, buddy. Anarchy was
What's up, Wing Nut?
certified back in '88.
That's cool.
Wing Nut.
Patty certified? What is Patty? Patty setting.
Well, see, and that was something else with me being a welder. When I was in the service, I heard about underwater welding, but you had to be a master diver. You had to have, I forget how many hundreds of hours before you could be able to underwater weld.
Dude, when I was offshore for Union Pacific on a natural gas thing, we had welders come out to go down to check the bottom things, and I told them I said, dude, I don't see how you do it, dude. And the guy's like, oh man, you just zone out and you're doing what you're doing. I go, do you ever think about what's like around you, like what's looking at you like the next little snack? Because it's like, hey, what's this? and he was like, yeah, I used to, I don't anymore. Just whatever's gonna, if it happens, it happens. He said, I make enough money that, you know, and I gotta
Right.
say they make shitloads of
Oh,
money.
they make good money. I
But
think
dude,
they're
I'm
only
thinking about, can
allowed-
you imagine that though, dude? You're just standing there. Think about that, Wolf. You're standing there. You need to put this brace on right here. So you got this thing on and you're just burning this rod right here. But you know, you're like 150 feet under the surface, dude.
Right.
It's pitch black around you. You can't see shit. Your little light goes out a foot and you're like, yeah, okay, yeah. And I'm like, see, dude, all I can think of is everything that comes up
You
there.
gotta
Going,
finish-
well, I don't know.
you
This is the food train, man. These dudes
You
always
gotta
dump
finish
food over
that
the side.
bead,
What's
man.
up?
You're running that feed. This is what I was told. You got like you spend maybe a half hour, maybe an hour under, and you got one certain spot that you're working on. You got X amount of time to work with it. So you're just focused on running that bead down that piece of steel that you're working on.
Yeah, but dude, so when you like, if you go like you get out 200, 250 miles out in the Gulf, you get deep enough so they have these their break room tanks that they put. So you send them down. It's almost like this diver bell kind of thing.
Okay, all right.
And you send them down in that. Well, they'll go in and out of that.
Okay.
Might be for 2 days, might be just a day or whatever, maybe 3 days, whatever they're working on down there, dude. But they exist down there, dude.
Oh, from Carolina.
And I'm thinking, so I'm
Man,
sorry,
it's been
man.
a long,
You know,
it's been a long
you're
time
sitting
since
right
I've
here,
looked.
and I'm like having a conversation with you, and there's a hole in the fucking floor, and I'm fixing to stick my feet in this fucking dark world that I have no idea what's under here. I mean, I'll tell in my imagination, dude. It's
Right,
different.
right. No, I get it. I get
Sitting
it.
here talking to you, and I say, hey, you know what? I'm going to go outside and go check that. I'll be right back, Wolf. Okay, fine, whatever, dude. I walk out and check on the chickens or what the fuck ever. No, I'm going to go disappear into the dark world because I'm just going to go burn this rod. And it's like, ooh, man, I don't know.
Carolina Country Homestead. I apologize for not being able to get on to your live stream. This is my current situation right now. Oh, something's happening. Hey, cool. But yeah, I was hoping to get on there myself. But yeah, I'm glad that you did the live stream and folks went over there and hung out and showed you some love. Best of luck to you. Just stopping by to say hi. Hey, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Cha-Cha? Good to see you. One Cha-Cha. It's one Cha-Cha.
One Cha-Cha.
One Cha-Cha. One Cha-Cha. Only one. That's right. There can be only one. Oh, God.
That
Yeah,
sounded like
Carolina.
some Chinese. That sounded like some Chinese food to me. One cha. I'll take number one cha-cha.
Well, wait a minute.
Number one.
Hold on now, wait a minute. You know, because there's something weird about that. So if it's just one cha-cha, isn't it just a one cha? I mean, if you're cha-cha, doesn't
Cha.
it be two?
Right. Oh, little drunk.
So
All right.
what's
All right.
All right, I got a question. A little drunk, how's big drunk?
That's it. I hope you had a great 4th of July, Cha-Cha, and keeping the festivities going. All right. No, that was me. I didn't get drunk last night, but I got a little tipsy. There were times, I was kind of nursing a beer. I think I drank like 12 beers though. And it had one mixed drink, one shot. I started off the night. I just walked in there and had a beer and a shot, and next thing you know, I'm at the pool table, and I stayed there all fucking night till they closed. So. Yeah, which is a good time.
I said,
Do what?
a little
Can't hear
drunk.
me?
A little drunk or big drunk? I'm picking up.
Bacon. Alrighty, boom, boom. There we go. What is that?
Miss Teresa.
Yeah, the kids are in bed. Teresa is here. Oh, you got an echo? Is there an echo? Don't tell me there's an echo. Yes, sir. Damn it. Why? It's because I switched. Okay, is the echo gone?
I don't know.
Hello.
Let's see.
Let's see.
No, it's not going.
It's not gone. There's still an echo.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, that sucks. Okay, I think I know what to do. Oh wait.
He knows what to do.
Boom. Cha-cha. How you doing?
Guys,
Cha-cha-cha.
I'm not going to say long. Just wanted to say hello. Happy 4th of July weekend to everyone. And that's it.
Happy,
Well, happy 4th of July.
happy
Thank you.
Independence
Yes,
Day.
happy 4th of
Thank
July.
Thank you.
Or happy Declaration Day.
Happy Independence Declaration of Independence Day. That's right.
249 years old. Can you believe that stuff?
That's it.
I'm playing with my audio. Stand by.
Even as screwed up as it is, we're still here.
That's right. 13 colonies back in 1776.
Yeah. So what you drinking, Cha-cha?
A bunch of
I'm drinking white wine.
white lion.
Yeah.
Is that a wine?
What's that?
Is that a wine?
Yeah, wine. A Riesling. It's a
You
Riesling.
got cheese with that?
I do, but I'm not hungry, so I'm not having cheese.
I'll have a
Shit,
little
cheese
wine with
that
my
wine.
cheese.
Me too, Wolf. I'm the same way. I always usually have cheese and crackers with my wine, just not tonight.
That's usually what I ask some people when they start whining if they want cheese.
Right.
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh. Well, it works for me.
That's the, check out this is the new Crown Royal bag for the Blackberry. Crown
Oh,
Royal.
no way,
okay.
really?
So
Cool.
it's black with red trim.
Oh shit, that's badass.
Oh, yeah.
Blackberry Crown Royal, really?
Oh, yes, ma'am. With lemonade, it's like the bomb.
Oh.
It's the shit.
Oh, with lemonade. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. That
Matt,
was
I just wanted to say one thing. Magic, thank you for being such a nice person and a good friend. I appreciate the comments you've made, and it meant a lot to me. It really did. So I just wanted to say that.
Oh, right on. Yeah, Majid's always been a nice guy.
Yeah.
shit's good.
Oh,
People.
Magic and me go back a ways with Sheena and stuff. So
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
we were always in chat together in Sheena's.
Thank
Oh,
you for being a friend.
I will always be your friend.
Thanks for being a friend. Isn't that an old song? Thanks for being
Yeah.
Well, that
The
was
Golden
your
Girls.
theme song.
Well, stick with your day job.
Oh,
Okay.
Cheers.
Right.
Wasn't that the Cheers theme song?
I thought it was the Golden Girls.
Was
No
it? Oh,
singing
it was
allowed.
the Golden Girls. You're right, sir. I stand corrected.
Magic,
Yep.
my circle is very small too, and it's getting a lot smaller. Let me say that. So,
I'm just starting to
I
figure
just
out what
wanted
a
to say
circle
one other
is.
thing.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you guys are aware of my behavior the last time I was on, and I just want to apologize for my words because it was rude and it was in mixed company, and I try not to do that. And so I just wanted to apologize and just say I'm not sorry for my words and who I said it to, but I'm sorry that it was in mixed company and that other people had to listen to it. And that's all I have to say.
Can
That's
I
all I
give
got
Right
you
on.
about that.
What's that? What's that, Rescue?
I said that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah.
It's part of
Well-
the movie. Sorry. No, you don't owe no apologies to me, ma'am. So that's my
Well-
2 cents on the thing. There's no apologies needed.
I know
Me neither.
it's a mixed group of people, and I try to be respectful of everyone, and I was not. So
Well, that was kind of direct though to you. So hey, I the way I look at life is people get what they give, and so if somebody decides to say cha cha cha, then cha 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 might have a response, and it is what it is. So
yeah,
Right,
I had
exactly.
more than a response.
I was really, I never heard you cuss like that before, and it
I
really
know.
threw me off.
I know, Wolf. I think it threw everybody, and you know what? It kind of threw me too.
that just drove
Like,
the point.
oh no, I just said that.
But you know what? Like I said, I like to be respectful of other people, and that was wrong of me.
I kind of found it a turn on.
I was just like, hey, handle your biz. I'm gonna get out the way.
Leave it to you, Wolf, to make me laugh.
No, you're good, Cha Cha. Hey, like Rescue said,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
it
is what it is. I mean,
Right,
it happened,
it's-
and I apologize.
I went after folks. Rescues went after folks. I mean,
Cha-Cha,
Wolfgang, I don't think Wolfgang.
we've all
Yeah,
been
Wolfgang
there.
hasn't been. I think Wolfgang, he never went after anybody on my chat, on my panel. Well, maybe Devil Dog Prepper when he comes in.
Well,
gives you
Devil Dog's just a jarhead.
Well, I'm a jarhead too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So what are you trying to do here, Wolf? See, this is what happens when they don't let you guys off the boat too often. You
Well,
forget how to do it.
I will say this though, sometimes things happen for a reason, and it was a good lesson for me because, it showed me, what I don't want to be.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what, Cha Cha? Sometimes you just have to. You can't
Well,
keep,
I guess so.
you
'cause I
can't,
did.
you can't keep all that stuff. You can't keep it inside you. You gotta let it go.
But you got to stand up for yourself too. So if you start
Right.
feeling like that, there comes a point, then just for your own self validation, you got to go on and make your 2 cents out.
Yeah. The thing of it is, I'll just say this and then I'll drop it. But there was other things that were said about me that was really bad that people weren't aware of. And so it got to me because it had been building, because I heard other things that had been said about me. And it was really bad stuff. And so that's why I lost it. But it's okay because now I'm just going to move on and take the higher road and ignore my haters, because apparently I have quite a few of them.
It doesn't take much. I mean, if you're in a good mood, you're happy, and you're moving the ball forward, you're already gathering some right there.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got haters.
Yeah, haters are gonna hate. That's just, look at the Democrats.
Haters gonna hate. It's gonna take.
Well, they all hate us, Wolf.
Aren't you supposed to snap your fingers or some shit when you do that? Like, haters gonna hate.
I don't have that kind of momentum.
No.
I don't know how to do that.
That was more jazz style, Shad. I thought it was supposed to be more the hood style. Aren't you supposed to do that?
Oh, hey.
Wolf, just don't try your hair blue,
Is it just the
okay?
wave one?
Yeah. 3 snaps of the Z formation. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right
You know
there.
it.
Yeah, that's it. I can't do the chicken head thing, but yeah, you gotta do the chicken head thing.
Yeah, Magic, you're right. And there are a lot of good people.
Yeah. And if it takes little breaks, it takes that'd be my only thing. As long as you found, if that solves something, so you're able to move forward, then there you go, move on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's I've learned quite a bit being on YouTube. I really have. Maybe a little more
digital
than
version
I needed to
of
know.
There's more to come.
I mean, my channel it's fairly uncouth, and we speak our mind around here, and it's encouraged. It is. It's actually encouraged.
I agree with that, Dad. On the only, and I don't want to beat the subject up because I didn't come here to bring everybody down. But the
You're not bringing us down.
difference is, Shad, there's a difference between debating and there's a difference between putting people down and knocking them down. And that's the difference.
Well, yeah, that's called facts and insults.
Yes, absolutely. So that's where I have a problem.
Debating involves facts.
Usually when somebody starts talking, you know, putting names out there or whatever, is because they can't back up what they're trying to say.
Yeah. And like I said, you know, I'll change the subject because, you know, these are Shad's friends and I have to respect that too, because I am on his channel and they are his good friends.
But this is a good topic to share.
Yeah, but it's not fair either because it is his
wait a minute, how's it not fair?
Because it is his close friends.
Okay.
I get it. I mean, that's me. I just.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about buying a new truck, a new SUV, and I was looking for some advice on. Do you guys know anything about, like, you know, a good SUV? Like, I was looking at the Armada. I was looking at the I was looking at a few of them.
So you want the full size?
Yeah, bigger than medium, but huge. Because I know some of them get like their wheelbase can be like 240.
I'm in love with the Suburban. The new Suburban is fucking badass. I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this needs to be one version. Yeah, 4-wheel drive, fucking big as a land yacht. I mean, but just absolute all the room you want.
Yeah, they have a smaller wheelbase on the Suburban. I think there's one. They have one that's like 210 inches, and then another one that's 240. 240 is pretty big. I don't want a 240 inch, you know, wheelbase, but the 210 would be okay.
Well, you should maybe a Tahoe or.
So, what is a CVT transmission? What is that?
What's your front wheel stuff? If I'm not mistaken, isn't it?
It's what, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Isn't that the front wheel drive transmissions? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I have.
I really want 4-wheel drive, honestly.
Right on.
I would think like an Expedition. I mean, if you're wanting the full size ones, then you get you like a Ford Expedition.
You know what's really sweet looking is the 2026 Armada. It's called Armada something, I forget, but it's a pretty cute little vehicle.
Wow.
So does
full size Suburban is a cute little vehicle.
Well, it's not a full size. It has like the 3 rows, but it's not like really big.
But it's
belts instead of gears. My mom is a all-wheel drive. Okay.
Now, who does the Armada?
Nissan does the Armada.
Yeah, at least that's Japanese. We're still friends with them.
Right.
Right.
But
we're still friends with them. I like that.
All right, I'm in chat. Cool.
Man, Chad said, "I'm in chat." Yay.
So do you guys have one that you like don't recommend? Like, you know, because I see some are GMC, some are Ford, some are you know, Nissan. I'm confused on what, you know, all these different companies and how good they are.
I'm not mechanically inclined that way.
Yeah, I'm not a vehicle dealer perspective. Just my 2 cents. I would think your Ford, Chevy, GMC, Dodges, you know, your Nissans, because that's part of this whole bringing it back to America. Those companies are all on board.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's so. The other ones, I don't. You know, who knows? Because you don't know where they're going to land when those have already all signed up, being like, hell yeah, we're ready to put some factories, we're ready to bring back, and so. Because you'd want to look at long term too. You know, it's just not so much what's cute as in what's viable.
Right. Exactly.
Buy a horse.
Buy a horse. So
I
cowboy. I thought it was the other way around.
No, that's buy a horse, not a cowboy.
All right. So to be the Debbie Downer. To be a Debbie Downer. all the new vehicles now have to have the kill switch, and they monitor you. They listen.
I
Yes,
don't
they
like
heard
send
that.
they
All right,
send data back and forth.
I heard about that. Is this like a true statement that they're going to start putting this kill switch in
Yeah,
these
they're-
newer
Teresa, I
cars?
will.
It's already there.
But thank you for telling me.
It's already there.
I've seen
already there.
the articles on it.
Well, they introduced
There's-
it new, so for the whole federal
Yes.
side, it isn't technically
Right.
like federalized yet, but your firmware. I mean, dude, let's get real. The minute you hit the little blue button that said OnStar and you went, hey, I ran out of gas. People should have become aware right at that moment. It's like, so you can just
Right.
push the button in your vehicle and talk to somebody. So how does that work? It's because they know where your vehicle is and they can communicate
Right.
with that vehicle anytime they choose to.
Yeah.
Then 60 Minutes does an article with the Jeep whole thing come out where there's a dude in the guy's apartment with a coffee table with a laptop with a reporter right next to him and a camera guy in the passenger seat of a Jeep going down the road through Atlanta, Georgia. And the guy goes, yeah, see, like I can roll the windows down right now. And he's like on the laptop, rolls the guy's windows down. I can turn the wipers on. I can change the radio station. And they're doing a 60-minute documentary on that.
That goes along with hacking into the cars now.
Yeah, dude. The minute
Right.
you connect anything, that's like I get bumfuzzled how people are so with the refrigerators, the ovens, the series,
Yep.
and it's like, do you know that this is like all connected to the internet, right? So this
Right.
is like 8 billion people have access to this if they want.
I'll tell you what blew me away when I was looking at appliances for your house. I just bought a TV yesterday. Our TV died in the living room. So anyway, they've got washing machines that are hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, mine does that, but I don't use it.
I was like, how now, no offense to you, Cha-Cha, but how lazy are you that you have to have Wi-Fi to let
I'm not,
you know
Wolf.
that
Yeah.
like I said, Cha-Cha.
You're right.
but
You're right. You're right,
But-
Wolf.
to have it hooked up, why don't you go look? If you don't hear the washer running, it's done. Get the clothes out and put it in the dryer.
Wolf, I think what it is, and I don't use mine. I just, I like to get, when I buy something, I like to get the newest, latest, best thing. Okay. That's just
I
me.
know. But
And
I'm
so-
trying to make a funny story out of
Yeah,
it. too.
but the truth is, Wolf, it's for people that actually go shopping or go to work and they can actually run their machine while they're not home. They can if something
But
goes
they're
wrong.
missing out on the fun.
That's not
Oh,
wrong.
dude, they do it with everything. I even realized with these indoor grow things, like for your little stuff and everything, dude, Wi-Fi, hook it up Bluetooth. It can let you know the humidity, the temperature. You can adjust your fan speed. You go in there to your oven. You can check, see if your oven's ready to go ahead and start. I still don't understand the concept because nobody's standing there to open the frickin' ass door and shove the damn roast in there. But hey, that's whatever. If you need to know what temperature your oven's at, we do it with the thermostat, though. Think about that. We do it with literally everything. Everything
bottom-
Bluetooth or
right.
Wi-Fi's.
But the bottom line on this, because they have the smart homes, Wi-Fi goes down, your shit's not going to work.
Yeah, true.
Or you could be like Germany, and in the wintertime, this is real. They said, guess what? You're using too much heat, too much energy. We're going to turn your shit down.
There you go.
Huh? What? The government says, yeah, you're using way too much. We're going to take over your thermostat.
What didn't that wait? And I was just thinking because didn't that happen in California? Was it around the COVID
Yes.
times or something? And then it's like
Yeah.
people's thermostats were turning up because they were doing the whole electric thing, so they were trying to force people to run high
And they
thermostats.
were mandating that all new homes have this controllable thermostat.
Crazy, dude. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
And people think it's just like some one big entity, and it's like, no, people are literally walking into this pasture voluntarily. They're just
Cha-cha, please. Whatever.
No, really, I'm serious, Chad. Really.
Why? Why would you think that? You're
Conflict,
welcome anytime.
conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest because you're a woman.
No, because of the conversation I had brought up.
I don't care.
Okay,
You know,
I don't
you know I
care
don't
if
care.
people care.
I just want to make sure. But Wolf, back to
Okay.
your point, I think that's what it is. I think it's because when people are working or out of the house, they can run their machine and they can
And
turn it off. Or if someone, like if you get a leak, you can shut it off.
right. And Cha-Cha, like I said, I was just kind of making a joke of this whole, new technology that's out there. But,
Yeah.
I get that. If
Wolf,
I'm
Hi,
just
Colin.
old fashioned.
You know
Well-
what, Wolf? You know what I don't like? The new vehicles, all the ones, because I've only done research online. Like I haven't drove any of them. But you know what I don't like is their push start, the push start motor. There's no key.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
That's weird.
some of them will do the
What?
vertical parking too,
Yeah.
or horizontal, whatever the parking deal is with them.
More shit on a vehicle to go wrong.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the thing I wanted to bring up earlier about vehicles is there's a when you buy one of these new vehicles, that kill switch is in it, but guess who has the button? It's the person it's the dealership. So
Right.
you have to make your payments, or they push that button. Your
Right.
vehicle doesn't work. And so what's happened is there's been malfunctions, and people have been bringing their vehicle in, going, "Hey, my car won't start. It's a brand new fucking car. What's going on?"
Make your payment.
Make your payment, or they say, "Well, there's a malfunction. You need to call your dealership, and they'll reset it."
Okay,
Like,
Shad,
oh,
this. What if you don't make payments? Can you have them disable that?
it's very hard to, but yeah, you can. It's
I can tell you
it's-
this.
If you have a
you're not
stipulation when you
supposed
buy
to.
a vehicle, if I had
My-
a
Well,
stipulation,
they go ahead and disable it for you on their end.
They're going to
So
have
it's
features.
always there.
what
The features
Rusty?
in the vehicles are going to be actually a pay for. My daughter actually just ran into that when they moved down to Florida because he took work at Cape Canaveral, her husband, and they went and they got a hitch put on their vehicle and everything. And then they went and got the U-Haul trailer, hooked it up. And when they plugged the light thing in, nothing worked. The lights wouldn't work. And they literally found out, and I swear to God, this is the truth. They had to pay to get that feature turned on in that car.
Really?
Wow.
Maybe I should just stick with what I have. I'll put $5 on that wolf picture.
Right?
That's exactly it. That's what you do. Yeah, that's just what I said too. I was typing that as you said it. Everybody else thought the same thing. The smaller one.
I want the one on the side, the wolf picture, and then the other one, the cougar one. I'll do 5 on that also.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll do 10 on the camo cover.
That's a full size couch. That ought to be more than 10.
Okay, 25. How's that?
Okay.
I was thinking 20, but yeah, you're okay.
I outbid you, Chad. Sorry.
Damn it.
Maybe I should just keep what I have. That's my dilemma because my vehicles, my vehicle I have right now is a SUV. It's a smaller version, but I only have, it's like a 2013, and I only have 43,000 miles on it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, and I've had no trouble with it.
What kind of car do you drive right now?
It's a Nissan Xterra.
Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, sometimes I do fly away. Fly off the handle, whichever one you want to choose. I gotta get more wine.
So do I.
Really? I'm gonna mute.
I just lost my earbuds.
Oh, we lost the earbud.
Holly, your dog tore up your full size couch.
He ate it. He freaking ate
Damn.
it.
Well,
That's what she said.
maybe if you feed him.
I know. Try giving the poor dude some food, and then he wouldn't eat the furniture.
Right? You can eat it.
But see, is he
Wow.
really an asshole, Holly? He was just hungry. He just wanted some food. So
Or Holly, you were not giving him enough attention. It's one of the two.
So what this new thing on YouTube, Top Fans, it gives people a crown next to their name and a number. And it looks
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
Teresa is number 1 top fan. What's up? Majik is number 3. Holly is number 2. Is that because of how many times they comment?
Yeah,
I
it
guess
is.
so.
What the hell is that all about? I was going to ask you.
It's about how many comments people.
I got a lot of motherfucking comments to say, and I ain't got one.
apparently you can turn it off and on the
You
computer.
need to type it in. You need to type it in, Wolf.
Yeah, I pushed a button.
Wolf, don't feel bad. I'm probably at number 500. Don't worry.
on the computer itself, you can
Oh,
go
Nick,
into the
you
top of the
watch
chat where it
yours.
says top and live chat, and you can select that little crown thing, and you can turn it on or off. It's the top 3 people.
That's what she said.
Well, then maybe you should have just stuck with 1, and it wouldn't have been 3.
Wolf, you're funny.
Someone's an asshole.
Holly, I am really sorry to hear about your husband, and I am sending intentional prayers for him. And stay strong.
Yeah, right on, Holly.
And I'm really sad about what's going on in Texas. I'm devastated over that. That's just so heartbreaking.
It's
And,
happened before.
yeah,
Yeah,
and it will continue because Mother Nature, let's face it, she doesn't mess around.
No.
Yeah.
Vehicles are so damn expensive. My mortgage payment is approximately $750, and now that's the price of the car payment. I know.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah. Some of the ones I'm looking at are 100 grand.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the notes
Yeah.
are probably like $1,100 or $1,200 a month.
I won't be making payments.
Buy an older one.
What?
Well, yeah, are you?
Jimmy Goose.
And I hate to ask, but aren't you in California on the West Coast?
I'm on the West Coast, but I'm not in California. What'd you say, Shad?
Get a used one. Get a really good used one.
You know, I don't really want to buy used because I don't know enough about, vetting out a used vehicle. And besides that, I want new. If I'm going to buy a vehicle that, I want a new one.
Well, remember buying new, you still got kinks in them.
Good, Holly, good. What's that, Wolf? Say that again.
I said buying new, you still have kinks in them.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
I was just
Yeah, but it'll be under warranty.
Well, see, if you found a good name shop that's because down around the West Coast, they got all those cool rebuild shops that do fabulous work. And you take the older models and you get the newer hardware in it. And if you're looking at spending like $100,000 on something, then you'd be able to get you something: new transmission, new suspension, new air conditioning, new steering, new everything. Only it would have a good stable body. And
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Cha, if I bought you a Lamborghini, would you drive it?
I would, but it would not be my choice of a vehicle. I mean, yeah, it's
Okay.
nice. It's a sport car. It's worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's great.
You make SUVs.
But
she'll drive it all the way down to the trade-in lot.
yeah, exactly. But I want something a little bit more rough, tough. That's 4-wheel drive because I've got to get up to my property. It's a lot of snow. Things like that.
Sounds like you need a Hummer.
I was gonna get a Hummer, Wolf, but you know what? They're all electric vehicles. I don't want a full electric vehicle.
Oh, you can actually buy a military one, but
No AC in them bad boys, though.
What's
Yeah,
that?
they don't have heated seats. They don't have power windows. They don't have.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said, but
See, I want the luxuries. I want the one with the computer in it and all that other stuff.
so you want a James Bond kind of?
Yeah, yeah,
I
I
think
do.
if you see a Ford Expedition, man, you've one in 4-wheel drive Ford Expeditions.
Yeah,
And you have that little rack on the top, so then you could
Yeah.
load up whatever you wanted and take it
Yeah.
up wherever you wanted.
yeah. That's
You'd
one
have the bumpers on it.
Yeah. Ford Expedition.
Yeah,
I'll have to look at that.
man. That's kind of like my plan for my big Suburban.
And she needs a couple of M60s mounted on the side.
Yes. And spikes that pop out of the tires and shoot out of the tires.
Now that
But
would,
then
you know what though, sitting here thinking about that, to be able to beef up your personal vehicle with deterrents on it.
Yeah.
I can
That
tell you
would
now,
be
you
the-
get
Sure, I've been talking
your
about
ass
that,
chewed.
thinking about that, and looking into that.
You know,
You
Uh,
hook up a
the,
water windshield washer thing that sprays out on people, you'll get pulled over. I did that a long time ago, like way back.
I do too. Yeah,
I-
I
just
had one of
over
those
there.
little remote little machine gun things that was for when you'd hook up to your windshield wiper, put it on the back window, and if people got close behind me, I would reach down and flip the little switch, and it would go and spray water on their windshield.
I got
I got
pulled
pulled
over.
over.
I was so mad.
I like that. Here, my wife had a thought about, when you're driving, there's always idiots on the road, whether just a local street road or on the highway.
Yeah.
She said we ought to have what she called an idiot cannon. You have an idiot cannon on your car, so you got an idiot that's driving around, you shoot it and it gets flagged. Once they get 3 flags on their car, they can't drive no more.
Man, you'd go bankrupt down here around Houston.
Or it explodes, right?
You'd go broke
got-
just buying all the ammo for that
I'll
bad
tell
boy.
you what. You'll go broke getting a ticket. I got a ticket last night, and what made me mad was,
No,
yeah, what made me mad was it was at night, there was no traffic, and there was a motorcycle behind me, and I thought it was just a guy behind me. So I
it
did
was a motorcycle cop.
I didn't know it was, and I did a rolling stop, and he actually gave me a ticket for a rolling stop,
He was being a dick.
$145 ticket, honestly,
Dang.
for a rolling stop.
I call that a California stop.
Talk about Overwatch, really.
Right.
Believe it or
He
not,
got to make quota, man. He probably that was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was his July 4th quota thing.
It
Like,
was.
yeah, there we go.
I'm sure it was.
believe it or not, when I was stationed in California, I was in Ventura, and I'm cruising around with a friend, and the speed limit was literally 45 miles an hour, and I was going 35. He said, "You better speed up or you get pulled over."
Oh,
Bigger than shit, I got pulled over.
wow.
True story. I got pulled over for not going the speed limit.
You will
Well,
around
this
here.
one, he says to me, well, you can go on the weekend and go to a class for 4 hours, and that way it won't go on your record, and they'll reduce the fine. I said, my time's worth more than that. I'm not doing that.
I'll just pay the ticket.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll just pay the damn thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I think
and the other thing
they're
with
like hawks.
with the quota and the tickets, I don't know how it goes in other states,
Yeah, Holly.
whatever. But when I took criminal justice, I actually had a state trooper give him one of our classes, and that question was brought up. Now I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio, and he said, with our cops around here, that's not true. But there was like 12 of us sitting in the class, and we all kind of laughed, chuckled, whatever. It's like there's a quota. He said they were never put on a quota. That
So,
was
Holly,
that was a state trooper, and this
Hmm.
was back in 2021.
Holly, the class actually was free, but I'm not going to go sit in a class for 4 hours. I'm just not going to do it.
Just not gonna do it.
Oh, I got my associates in criminal justice. I was like totally into it.
You know, and to be honest, I'm probably, you know, I should probably not be complaining because I've gotten out of so many tickets that I really deserved.
Whoa.
So I probably shouldn't complain.
I mean, some cops are actually kind of cool. Just don't be an asshole to them.
Exactly. Well, this guy I wasn't, and he still gave me a ticket.
I've been a complete other asshole to cops and got out of a ticket.
Really? Wow.
Actually got out of being arrested.
I just
Yeah.
thought a rolling stop was really a really chicken shit way to go, honestly.
Well,
A
no,
rolling stop, a little with no traffic. It was
right,
at,
right.
like one of those T's, you know, where you stop and you go either right or left, and there was nobody out.
Well, maybe
know
he
what?
just wanted to meet you.
Yeah,
No,
I was just
I
gonna
don't think
say,
so.
Chacha. I think he was bored.
If that were the case, he wouldn't have gave me a ticket.
Well, he was bored. He had to do something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, you weren't as friendly, and so he was like, "Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and write the ticket."
Yeah, I don't know.
We weren't as friendly.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
I'm gonna leave
Should be
that
like-
one alone.
Right, Wolf?
Right. Button a few unbutton a few buttons there, like talk with your chest.
Right.
What do you mean? I rolling stop.
Well, I usually didn't have to do that either. But it's just this time it didn't work.
You know, sometimes
Oh,
with a
see,
female,
this time
can,
it didn't work. See that?
right. Sometimes it can just be the voice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it
I
was
do.
quota. I think he had to
You?
make his quota. And you know, where I'm at, they're just real sticklers here. They really are. They got cameras all over the place. I just think they're just really cracking down around here on everything.
Mhm.
Do you think that they should be cracking down?
Not for infractions like that, Wolf, honestly, because there's so much other crime going on. You know, there was a supposed active shooter downtown where the fireworks were supposed to happen last night, and then they
Alright.
found out that it was a false thing. It was just a fight. But I mean, there's so much more drug addiction problems and fights and homeless and problems. Why pick on somebody that's just doing a little rolling stop? Did I break the law? Yeah, I'm gonna own up. I did. I mean, I broke the law.
Right.
But is it excessive? Yeah, it is.
What if you found out that, like, say, the majority of people that perform home burglars run stop signs, and so maybe that was an incentive when they see that they're curious, or if they're trying to sort out illegals. And to be honest, you need a justifiable reason. Well, if somebody rolls through a stop, you kind of gave them a justifiable reason then to let's see who's in the door.
I don't think so, Rescue. You know why? Because they can see your plate number when they're behind you. So they're running information on you before they even pull you over.
Right, but Rescue brought up a good point about the burglary thing.
Why?
They may have a call on a car or whatever's going on. And
Yeah, but still.
the reason I'm saying this, there are certain tools that if a cop pulls you over, if you have a crowbar in your car, if you have certain tools in your car that may be considered tools to use to break into places.
I'm not saying he wasn't a dickhead by any means. I'm not saying he wasn't a dickhead.
No, I'm just saying this.
I'm looking at it this way. You know what? Are we getting to the minority report here? I carry guns and shit in my car.
Yeah,
I'm not a fucking bank. I'm not a bank robber.
No,
yeah,
but
I had my gun on the seat. He didn't say anything about my gun.
No, what I'm trying to share is what I went through in class. That if a
Okay,
cop
right.
pulls, that if a cop pulls you over, and
Okay.
that's
It's called RAS, right? RAS, reasonable articulated suspicion. Okay,
right.
just because there's some type of minority report bullshit and rescue, I feel you. You know, what if it doesn't matter. I mean, if a majority of burglars, no, it's cool, but I'm going to use it. If a majority of burglars do rolling stops, then they're going to come to me and say, you know why I pulled you over? I went through this rolling stop. And they ask me, well, we're going to search your vehicle now. We think you're a burglar. Like, how did you get to that point? You just, because statistically, burglars come to a rolling stop on a stop sign? No, no, you're not searching my vehicle. No, you're not going to do this. No, you're not going to do that. Right? So I'm going to win the case if I take him to court. Like he didn't have any. His RAS didn't make sense. You know, and so that reasonable articulated suspicion. You know, they'll pull you over for just about anything. They really will. I mean,
they can pull you over for your turn signal not
Yeah.
working.
But the
You know,
bottom
so
line
cracking
is,
the windshield.
the
bottom
there you
line
go, right
is,
there.
I broke the law. You know what I did? I broke the law. But do I think you should have given me a break? Yeah, I do.
That's why I don't live in the city of Dakota. That's why I live in the country.
You know, and rescue, you know what? They got cameras all over. They send you tickets. They don't even pull you over. They'll just send you a ticket.
Right.
That's crazy, man.
That's the oppressiveness, man. That's what's coming. Flock. Do you have Flock? Are they using Flock systems in your place?
I don't know,
Oh,
Shad.
hell
I
yeah,
don't know what it is.
It's black. It's a black. You'll see them at Lowe's. Every Lowe's has, and what they are is they're facial recognition and license plate readers, and
Yeah.
so they're called Flock. You can look it up. Their name is Flock.
You know what?
They're all over.
Right when I pull out my I'm in a community, and when I go right out of the community onto the main road, there's a cop car they just put there, and it has a big pole with a camera on it, and it's black.
Yeah, that's got everything. That's
Now,
that's everything.
okay, let's go back.
Yeah, that's got a little solar panel on it.
Let's go back, hell, 10, 15, maybe 20 years. Remember hearing about they would take state highway patrol cars or cop cars, put them on the highway and stick a dummy in it.
Oh, they still do that.
Yeah.
They still do that.
Still do, yeah.
Do they?
You know, honestly,
The deterrent.
because of all of this, it's making me want to leave. It's making me want to just put my house and property up for sale, or even just go up to my property and sell this house and just be, you know, not be right in suburbia, because it just I feel different here. I do.
And you feel different because you know you're being watched.
Yes. And
yes, exactly. So there's the actual. It's an actual social engineering. People act differently if they think they're being watched, right?
Yeah.
So imagine, and this is something that goes back, I don't know, 5th, 6th century, with the EOs, the elite cultists. I forgot the name of it, but basically you have a circular prison, and in the middle of the prison is one watchtower. That one watchtower can be watching any prison, any cell, but you don't know which. He can only watch one cell at a time.
Right.
Like, you know, opens up. So nobody knows if they're being watched or not, but he can only watch one at a time, but nobody knows when and where they're going to do that. But now we have this, you know, this massive, you know, observation complex they're building where they're watching us all the time. All the fucking time.
Yeah. I don't like it. I really don't like it at all. I feel, even just stopping at a stoplight, I feel so intruded upon. Just being at a stoplight, because I know they're watching.
Well,
that's your state and your area, though. You can.
What's that, rescue?
That's your state and your area. So not all states are like that. Like around here,
That's
we can go into town and you won't ever see no camera right around here.
That's why
now
I'm
you can go
thinking
into Houston and find them.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to like rebuild my house up where the fire was, or just leave the state. I don't know.
Well, especially if you got some kind of laws like that, because that's, and I don't know, just speaking from living in Texas and seeing the difference between these metropolitans and the rural separations with the counties.
Hey, I have no problem against cops.
I don't either, Wolf. I don't either. But let's face it. There's very good cops. There's a lot of good cops, but there's a lot of bad ones too.
Well, and you just
But
got to keep in mind, man, here's all I'm going to say, because it's been proven, data shows it, it's a fact. 97% of all media coverage that you see is negative. So that's going to cover everything
Yes.
from a doctor
Right.
to a cop to
Right.
everything. So 97% of the shit you hear is negative. You're not going to hear about a cop delivering the baby. You're not going to hear about
Right.
the good deed. That
Right.
doesn't get the attention. The attention is all the negative shit.
It's
And
always
there's
the-
assholes, just like every other profession has assholes. There's
Exactly.
assholes.
I know how we can
Yeah.
fix I know how we can fix the problem taking all the cameras down. If everybody gets naked,
Shoot them. Shoot 'em.
Make them regret seeing
So-
their pictures.
And
So there's an interesting thing going on here in Ohio. Is that especially in Cleveland, because there's a lot of cameras everywhere and everybody knows it. So what people were doing is they put a tinted thing across their license plate because it's not illegal, right? Now the cameras can still see through it. It just makes it harder to see it from far away, right? Got to get close up on it. So what they've done, this is how in how I love how people find ways around it. They'll buy these custom license plate covers that you're looking at it, it's clear, but it has little things in it that when you take a picture of it or you try to look at a camera, it says go fuck yourself or something.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
But have you noticed too, like when you go to the store, now they got the full face camera on you, like you can see yourself making your purchases.
Oh yeah, that's federal recognition and everything.
I
It
hate
trips
it.
me out. Some of these cities, they walk up. It's straight up out of China, dude. I mean, that's China mentality. You got to walk up and look at for
Yeah.
the doors to open at the store.
Yeah.
You used to know if you have permission to even go shopping.
But Rescue, to your point of there being good cops, when I lived up on my property, there was a cop that lived. Oh wait, the houses are not close, of course, because I had 10 acres. But he lived down the road from me, and he had this big old military vehicle, and he actually got it stuck in the ditch. And it was snow. It was wintertime, and it was deep snow. And a couple guys had stopped to try and pull him out, and they couldn't get him out. So I grabbed my tractor and I went over there and I pulled him out. And he was so thankful. And he came back and he raised pigs. So he came back and gave me some bacon and pork and this and that. And,
Then that was almost like a poetic justice kind of thing, right? I mean,
and
giving you pig.
then he
Right.
was like, hey, if you ever need any help, let me know. I'll come and ride your horses for you. If you need anything, just let me know. Really nice
Right
guy.
on.
But then
That's cool.
he moved and I was like, oh darn. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of nice police officers. It's just I got an asshole last night.
That's it. Well, you get the rookie stuff too. And man,
He was a rookie, I could tell.
Yeah, and they got to get experience, and that's what they tell them. Just go out there, and that's what they teach them in the academy now. Is that if you look hard enough, everybody's doing something illegal, and that's what they teach them.
Rescue, you hit it ahead. That's exactly what he was. He was a rookie. He was. I could tell just because he was very, very young.
all right, I'm gonna take this. This is an old one too. Okay,
so you
I'm
profiled him,
driving.
did you?
I'm
did.
driving my wife's car. I'm driving my wife's car right now to work. I know
You're sitting on the couch,
front-
Wolf, just so you know, you're sitting on the couch. So medicine's kicking in pretty hard, brother. You're not going down the road. You're not driving.
Jessica has her glass of wine in her hand and ready to take a sip.
I'm gonna shut up. Never mind.
No, you're good. I'm sorry, buddy.
Go ahead, Wolf. We're listening, Wolf.
Come on.
Give a Wolf a hard time. What's wrong with y'all?
I know. Come on,
Oh,
Wolf, you got to finish the
Wolf
story
never
now.
gets to say what he wants. We always interrupt Wolf. We got to stop interrupting Wolf.
What do y'all do that?
I'm gonna lie my ass off right now.
What? You mean you haven't been? What the hell?
I was trying to be honest, but you don't want to listen, so I'm just gonna lie. Never mind.
What makes you want?
No, but anyway, what I was getting at. We're talking about cops pulling you over for whatever reason.
No, we
Okay.
weren't. We were talking about your
So the car that I'm driving, the left front turn signal is out. So when I turn my turn signal on, I stick my hand out the window like they taught us old school. If you're making a left-hand turn signal, if you're making a right-hand turn signal. I wonder if anybody remembers that today.
Yep. Yeah. This means left. This means right.
Right.
Now they just point a gun at
Down means
Right.
stop.
I wonder if anybody remembers that today, except old people.
They don't even do driving really ed anymore.
Well-
It's like go online, click this, answer the questions. There you go. You got a license.
Wolf.
No, I think we need to institute an IQ test myself.
Wolf, don't motorcycle riders have to know those cues?
Everybody's
Supposed to.
supposed to know those.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
Oops.
were in the books when they used to actually read them, but now
Right.
they've outsourced all that shit. You notice that almost every state has outsourced their DMV. It's all third party shit now. They skeleton crewed theirself and they outsource it to somebody. It's like, what kind of shit is this? No, dude, this is how we end up with batshit crazy driving 80,000 pounds down the road.
I
Right.
should, do I should do a citizen's arrest on that cop because he did not use his hand signal for his turn.
I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome. You might get shot though.
You know what else? And that's funny, Cha-Cha. With a citizen's arrest,
Yeah.
you can do that, I guess, in certain states, but here in Ohio or Cincinnati, from what I understand, all you can do is say, I've got to sit like rescue. If I saw rescue doing something stupid, whatever, and I thought I yell citizen's arrest, you can't touch that person. You can't stop or handcuff that person.
Right.
So what's the use of a
What
citizen's
good
arrest?
is it? Yeah.
Right,
They'll just keep on going, right?
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that next time. Somebody, I see some citizens arrest. You know, see what happens.
They'll laugh at you is what they'll do.
Hey, what are you doing? They said you have to stop. What are you doing? Come back here.
Throw on some handcuffs. Put these on. I can't touch you.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
your- bring your handcuffs
when I
with you.
did security, I worked. And this must have been the worst security freaking job. It was all we could
I've had a few.
carry was a flashlight, and we were protecting freaking. It was GE, a place around here at High Company. We had checkpoints that we had these badges that we would hit the spot or whatever to let them know that we're doing our walkthrough. And
Oh yeah.
it was just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And if you see somebody doing something, you're like, stop, or I'll say stop again. You know,
Right.
that's all you can do. I'm making a phone call.
Don't make me dial
Right.
the phone,
I'm
man.
gonna make a phone call. I'm getting on my walkie-talkie. Look out!
You're not gonna like it if I call him. You know you're not gonna like it.
That
Yeah,
was
right.
man.
Yeah.
That had to be the worst security job I did, and that was like $8.50 an hour.
I worked at a plant one time with millwrighting, and as I'd go to different departments, checking the hydraulics and stuff, that's what I would actually have to do. I'd have to scan my little card to show that I was clocking into that area.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. All the checkpoints that we had at this place. It was a big property, is what it was.
Yeah, those little magnetic buttons. Yeah, you got to hit your fob.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
done
it,
any?
fob. Thank you, Shad. That's what it's called, fob.
Have,
Yep.
have you done any other upgrades on your vehicle, Shad?
No,
He's got
not as
smoke
of yet.
grenades on it.
Not yet. Was that Wolf? Would you say Wolf?
Smoke grenades. That'd be cool.
Would you say Wolf?
I said he's got smoke grenades.
I think my my next upgrade is going to be air conditioning.
Wow, magic.
That might
Air
be good.
conditioning. Oh, it doesn't have air conditioning.
It sucks. It kind of yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta refill it, I guess.
Oh, the Freon or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about it. I've been driving it here. Like last week, I drove it every day in a commute. Down to half a tank. So
So what do you guys think about the state of? I was thinking about moving. You know what? I was kind of tossing around. South Dakota sounds pretty nice.
South Dakota. Wow.
Cold in the
Yeah.
wintertime.
Well,
Extremely cold.
Well, if I like the winter.
Okay.
Like really cold. Like, oh shit, it's cold.
Right.
I can't do anything because everything's frozen cold.
Oh,
Right,
really?
yeah.
Get into cattle.
I think my eyes are frozen closed.
Oh, really? That cold?
Yes.
Well, I lived in
Yeah,
I lived in North Dakota for a few years, and that was really cold.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be South Dakota, right? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I've been through there.
Oh, -40 is pretty cold. Yeah, that's pretty cold.
I can't do the cold.
Awfully fun cold. That's
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Ooh. I don't mind. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
my fault.
I don't mind like -20. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, when it gets so cold that your eyeballs actually freeze outside. That's pretty cold. So you take your drink and you throw it in the air and it freezes. Yeah. We still got an echo?
I think so. Yes, sir.
Crap. All right.
Do I have an echo?
It's
Yep.
I do?
But it's not.
Okay. It's not me?
Nope. I think
No, it's me.
Chad just got rid of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, -40 would be a little much. Like I said, I could do -20, but -40, that's a lot.
Negative nothing. The hell with that.
Wolf,
Anything.
I actually thrive in the cold. I prefer the cold weather. I like
Well,
cold.
that's what
well,
you're
like-
acclimated to. I mean,
I'm not a
if
summer
you're-
person. I'm a winter person.
Well, then
Okay.
if you're South Dakota, are you talking like a rural South Dakota area, or are you talking like around a city type South?
I'm thinking rural.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not liking all this policing stuff.
I'm sorry to say, Chato, it's gonna be there wherever you go.
You think so, Wolf?
Yeah, in the rural area. Then you
My
look
It's
at
gonna be
the
different. It's gonna be a different style.
Wolf, my property doesn't have all that in where I'm at. It doesn't have all that stuff going on.
Why do you want to move then?
Well, because I'm not
Why are
living
you
on my
thinking about it, huh?
because I'm not living on my property. My house at the property burned down, so
That's
I'd
right,
have to
that's right.
rebuild.
My bad.
That's okay. That's okay. I would have to rebuild, and I don't want to wait 2 years for a house rebuild. You know what I mean? That's a
I
long time.
got you. Okay.
that is a bit.
Yeah.
That's
There-
you're thinking about a big move though if you do something like that.
Yeah, I know. I've done it before.
Okay. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just.
Yeah, you are. You're trying to tell her not to do it. See how it is, Wolf.
I've done it a couple times. I'm not afraid of doing it.
Hey,
You're scared.
Cha-Cha,
If you're
walk
scared,
over
say you're
this.
scared. It's
Cha-Cha, walk over to the other room with me and let's have a chat for a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
You know,
Don't listen to Rescue. He's going to get you in trouble.
Possibly so.
Now, like I said, I was just curious. I mean,
But I mean, Wolf, there's not that kind of stuff up there on my property now. So I mean, there are places that it exists where you don't have all that oversight. You know what I mean?
right.
I
But
guess
you
you'd
think
want
it's
to
all
look at your
coming? You
look
think
at
it's
your
coming?
state legislative. That's what'll tell you if it's coming or not. Look at your legislative. You got some states that are passing some pretty extreme laws, and then you got other
Right.
states that are actually pushing back against those. So there's kind of definitive line that you can kind of see.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, yard birds. I've told you to quit telling my secret. Damn.
You see, the problem is if you were to take the state and the state I'm in and cut it in half of them are lean Republican, and the other half leans, to the crazies. The problem is there's a lot more on the crazy side, and so they always overrule everything we vote, and it doesn't matter because we never win.
So then it's going to get worse.
Yeah, I think.
And that's the messed up thing too, Cha-Cha, with the government, because neither party, it seems like from here on out, is going to agree.
No.
So nothing in the government is going to get done if they don't agree.
Exactly. Actually, where I'm at, the state I'm in, they actually have talked about splitting the state and making it actually a part of Idaho, the western part, or the eastern part of Idaho, and the western part separate, because there's just such a conflict of interest between the two groups.
Yeah, right.
I wish they would.
That's
Honestly,
crazy.
I wish they would.
I got to say, some of those states on that west side and up in the northwest, that's some of these laws, man, have just blown me away on how the legislative it's like the whole, if your kid feels that way and you don't agree with it, well, tough shit, we'll just take your kid. And it's like, wait a minute, dude, really? Y'all like totally cool with this? Y'all just going to give up your kids? How'd that happen?
How insane is that? It's like California, Oregon, Washington. They're crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, I seen that, Dakota. Yeah, and I seen like Portland, Seattle. I think it was a Portland police car. They literally got the rainbow flag painted on the police cars.
Oh, dude, that new little highway department guy, the guy that replaced the Pete Buttigieg dude, that guy, he issued a new little Department of Transportation thing that all that rainbow shit's coming off of all these roads, all these intersections, and all that shit, crosswalks. All that shit comes off. That pissed them off.
Well, here they painted some rainbow roads, and some other guys went over there and did some burnout.
There were some kids. They were really kids. These were adolescent children, adolescent boys, and they just came up to the sign, or came up to the crosswalk, and were holding signs real quick, being gay is stupid, da, 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 da. And they fucking arrested those kids.
Really? I didn't hear about that. I didn't see that.
Is anyone getting a lot of static from Shad, or is it just me?
I think it's you.
You think it's me?
Yeah.
Am I giving you static? Am I giving you static, Cha-Cha? We got static.
I see what she's talking about now. Yeah, when
Knock
you're
it
talking.
off, Shad.
Yeah. I see what she's talking about now.
You talking to me?
You talking to me? Now we going around in circles. Hey. I don't know. It's probably my Bluetooth. I apologize.
Says yes, she's getting it too. So it's not just me.
No, I hear it now once, because it's like when you talk and the end of your
Only a
words
little
has static following them.
Yeah, and I'm even turning it way down to, but then I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay.
And I will say, you know,
Not that
I
you
get
have
called a
anything
bootlicker before, but my only thing when the whole bootlicker and cops, I just like to remind people, it's easy to get caught up in because there's a uniform on something that makes them bad. But then that would be your electrician, your plumber, your carpenter, just do the same thing. It's the
Right.
individual, it's people. And I only try to recommend that to people because the minute the majority of society starts understanding that people are responsible for their actions and it's not a job description, then all of a sudden changes can
Right.
happen.
I agree, Rescue. And
Right.
I get
usually
called a
have
bootlicker all the time because I just don't do the bash them all, man. I mean, but then again, I don't live in the city, so I don't have to deal with the pull up to
Right.
the red light and have the dude sitting there pull. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, didn't the stop sign. Oh, I did a roll and stop. So I don't have that.
Right. I mean, come on, who doesn't do rolling stops? I mean, come on, really. I mean,
I
good
do.
thing they didn't catch me when I was doing 80 miles an hour in the country back roads. You know what I mean?
Yeah, never mind that part.
No, you should see how when I'm on the highway, I drive with the traffic, with the flow of traffic. I drive.
That's
And
it.
but you still have those boneheads out there. They're just assholes, whatever you want to call them. It's like
Yeah.
really you're gonna cause an accident.
I can get one more car ahead. If I can just
Right,
get one more
right.
car ahead.
Right.
Ultimately, there's 3 rules of traffic, 3 laws: lead, follow, and get the hell out of the way. I mean, that's basic. That's real
Right.
basic.
Here's the big one with me getting on an on ramp to the highway, and you got a butthead going 45 miles an hour.
Yeah. I like that. I don't remember what movie it is, but I like this one movie where the guy, he's driving and they're having to go really fast and he rips off the rearview mirror and he goes, what's behind you
What's
don't
up,
matter.
Garrett? What's behind you don't matter.
What's behind you don't matter.
Well,
Hi,
Dakota,
Gary.
all I can say, Dakota, is I've never met somebody in 60 years on this ball of dirt. I've never met somebody that has met every single fucking person that's ever been a cop. So I would like to meet you if there's any way, because that's just so awesome. So, because see, I personally know some right here that went to school with my son, graduated with my son, got into law enforcement, and they're deputies around here. And you know what? They're not pieces of shit. They're respectable young men that hold down a family and are raising their children.
Yep.
So I'm
For
sorry,
real.
it sucks where the fuck you are. It just doesn't where I'm at. So I have a different perspective.
I've seen cops grab other cops and take them off to the side and chew that ass.
Really?
You know, we don't do that. You should stop acting that way. You know, I've seen that. But you know, it's like any other job. You know,
There's good
Where'd
and
you
bad
live?
in everything. That's the bottom line.
Right, exactly. I'll tell you what, I did a ride along with our Cincinnati police, and the police officer I was with, he didn't want to deal with people. I mean, we were in downtown Cincinnati and what they call over the Rhine here. And
That's serious.
he knew a lot of the people walking the street, and he's there. Okay, here's the instance. There was a guy with an open container. He called him by his name, said, "Dump that beer out." There was a chick walking around in her bra, and this was during the summertime and all July. But he told this female, "Get off the street." And then he looked at me and said, "She's a known prostitute. I won't even put her in my car."
Damn. He didn't want no cooties in there.
True story. Honestly,
Right.
I'm not lying.
He didn't want no cooties in there.
And you know, that's for the most part. You know, that's what cops do. You know, they just leave us. They're there. They know just in case, right? It's a just in case shift. most of their time is spent, getting coffee at your convenience store, hiding behind a building somewhere, taking a nap, it's shit like that, doing paperwork,
A
or
lot of paperwork.
Around here, most of ours get calls because either some old person thinks somebody drove down the road too fast, or there's a 4-wheeler on the road, or somebody's firecrackers or shooting guns and they don't know what's going. That's legit. See, that's why, and I'm not trying to cop an attitude with nobody. It probably comes across that way. I do get defensive sometimes just because I did watch these boys grow up. And where I'm at, it's really different. Like, we had the crooked sheriff. Billy Ray Nelson was a crooked ass. And when the majority in the county kind of all caught on to how crooked he was, they voted his ass out and got somebody else in. This dude knows to keep it in check and balance. I've known this dude for over 30 years as the sheriff. So it's kind of just, and I've responded to different things with these people. Are there assholes? Yeah, but I can also take you right over to the fire department and go, yeah, that drunk fat fucker right there, he slaps his old lady too. Right. I can take you down to the electric company and go, see that little drunk fucker? Yeah, he likes to beat on his kid. Because there's people, but this is because it's society. I mean, my God, look at what you see just in around, people beating people up. Where do you think these people go to work? It's people. It ain't like some people, magical, special people only got beamed down to go into that uniform. That's why it's not about the uniform. That's the problem. We need righteous people to go fill that spot and to make it a righteous and to take it out of the hands of politicians.
Right. There has to be some type of a law put in place, because if there wasn't, look how humans are acting right now. It would be way worse.
And you know what? The law enforcement.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Shed.
I was going to say that most people that join a law enforcement are that kind of person. They want to make a difference. They want to make a change. They want to do the right thing. They want to be of service. They want to do that.
So I'm only going to address this because I'm going to be upfront and honest. So Shed, you can just feel free to shut me up, mute me, boot me, or whatever. But dude, so here's how I'm going to address this. Well, see, when you come and you go, you guys that are bootlickers, there's that fucking name. So when you want to name call me, you've escalated the conversation to a different level in my mentality. Because if you're not intelligent enough to actually go back and forth with just some factual real life shit that you go through, I go through. But when you want to generalize, categorize me, then it does rub me wrong, because then you're fucking showing your ignorance that all you can do is apply some category label. And you want to call me a bootlicker. I'm sorry that your life sucks so bad that you have seen no representation. I have been a motherfucking first responder. So unless your ass has got up and done the fucking work, you don't know the kind of people that you have to deal with the public. So it's easy to sit on your happy ass and point at somebody in uniform and go, all of them motherfuckers suck. And I apologize for my French, but that's what I got to think about that shit.
Rescue. I agree with you, Rescue. But on another note, can I just tell you a story? And I agree with you. I have the utmost respect for policemen. I do, because they have a tough job and they deal with the crappiest of the crappiest all day long. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of them are there for the right reasons. But an example of the bad, and I know there's good and bad, but just to tell you, my uncle, who was the absolute sweetest person in the world, looked like a biker, because he was, and he was worth a lot of money, and he got arrested one time for a minor infraction, and they were taking him in the town I'm in, and this was before I lived here. They were taking him into the jail, and they had him in the elevator, and 3 cops beat him up in the elevator for no reason. Like, they just beat him up. And it was and he was the nicest person ever that you'd ever want to meet. Everybody loved him. And so, I agree with you. There are good and bad, but it's just when it's bad, sometimes it's really bad.
Yeah. Well, and I see it. Okay, I'll share. I'm a 2-time convicted felon, so I've got experiences.
Yeah.
First few years I got out, used to get pulled over all the time. Every damn time they ran my license, their hand went to the butt of their gun because they got the callback. I was a two-timer.
Yeah.
I could literally sat the Easter my son was entered into this world. The first Easter of his life I spent in a jail because of a crooked little parole officer that thought he had busted Al Capone. I was totally off of paper. I had been off of paper for a couple of years, so there was like no connection. But he made me sit there over that Easter weekend.
Wow.
Because, so I get it. I get it. I right here in this very house,
Yeah.
30 years ago or better, I had a deputy tell me I need to shut up. And I looked at him and I said, say what? He goes, you need to shut up. And I stood up and I turned around and I handed the missus, and I could call her in here right now and she'd tell you. I handed her my check that was in an envelope, and she goes, what's that for? I go, because you're going to need to bail me out. She goes, wait, why? And I go, because this dude thinks he's going to tell me to shut up in my own living room. I ain't fixing to shut up.
Yeah.
And I turned around and he cuffed me up. I did the whole little brake check ride all the way to the jail. I've had my moments. But what I do know is it's like that right here in this county. That dude brake checked me. His name is Ham. He's a dick. But then I also know several others that aren't. So see, I also have in-laws that have judged me and had made my life miserable because, well, you've been to prison, Brian, and people don't change. So see, I've had that whole mentality of label shit applied to me, and I'm just not down with that. You judge a person by what the fuck they do, not whatever clothes they got on, what the way they wear their hair, whatever the way that what are their actions.
And Rescue, you're right. And that's the problem really with society and just in general is that people are so judgmental without even really knowing people or knowing the truth, and it's sad because it's it makes for a really crappy world when people are such haters and
well, when you go into that mentality, you've closed yourself off because you're not giving the person any option. So you've already dictated the journey right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, and this is coming from a person I profile people, and I do it for many reasons, mostly security reasons, and so I can have a threat assessment of the people around me, So for me, it's easy, quick and easy profile. I can just boom that person there, that person's this and this and this, what they're showing me, right? And then you look at the profile. Then if I want to look deeper at him, then the profile changes. You get to know somebody. You get to talking to him. You go, wow, this guy's pretty cool. Yeah. So what if he's sagging his jeans and he's gangster. But
he's all got quirks.
Right? Yeah. You get a blue hair. And then you start talking to him, you're like, well, it's a person. I subscribe to the Universal Brotherhood, but I think I'm sorry. What were you going to say, Chacha? Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry if I interrupted you.
Okay. As far as like people that get into law enforcement. EMT, rescue, and I've had to deal with these people, all throughout my life, in other jobs that I was doing. I've actually been a part, and thought about becoming more, but it's at the end of the day, they're just people. They got families. They got mortgages.
Exactly.
They want to go home to their families.
And they have
if they're gonna
struggles.
Yeah. So if they're going to be a dick, maybe they have to be. It's just kind of like, hey, I'm trying to go home to my family, right? And I don't want all this craziness going on because Joe Public is crazy, literally crazy, unpredictable, and dangerous. Grandma is dangerous. All right, so they get a call, and grandma's running around her yard naked with a flamethrower. I mean, it's like seriously, and you're like, what are you supposed to do? You're a cop. You're like, man, I really don't want to shoot grandma, but she's, threatening us with a flamethrower. What the fuck? How do you deal with that situation?
You're not supposed to run with a flamethrower.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? They get put in these very compromising positions where it's like they have to be. They got to think critical chance at all times. They are
Yeah,
reactive, not proactive,
that's true. Yeah.
because they are reacting to something. As far as like the way that we live our lives and shit, we're proactive. I don't go to the hood. I don't go, and hang out with druggies and drug dealers, and that's proactive. They have to respond there because whatever, somebody just like slash somebody up, or cut somebody up, or shot up the place, or whatever. They got to show up, and so if they seem like dicks, if they seem a little hard, it's because they deal with the worst of society that we don't have to deal with.
True.
So
Dude, and
it's
think about the
changing.
training. They don't get the train. Look at all the shit that you see in all
Right.
different scenarios, and realize there's no training whatsoever they get for that.
What's up,
They
Ohio?
literally get basic standard shit, no different than you would like some kind of electrician school going, you need to do this, this, this.
Yeah.
They didn't teach you how to handle whenever you needed to go over here and rewire all that. It's the same
They-
concept with them. You
right.
get some basic bullshit. Now there's the streets, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, and if they don't have a lot of seasoned veterans, they don't have a lot of people to read to teach them. Old people that have been there have had the experience. Like Wolfgang, you said you went all right or wrong. This guy knew everybody in the neighborhood.
Right.
That's experience. That's the guy that's going to teach the new ones, the noobs coming in. Like, hey, just chill. All right, just chill. That's so and so. Don't send them to fucking prison. Right? Just tell them to put the machete down and go back inside, and you'll be fine. Right? Tell them to put the beer down. Tell Miss what's her name to put her damn shirt on. Right? And just go. Leave it alone.
The cops are taught to de-escalate a situation, not make the situation worse.
and there's some that don't because they're assholes, So
Right.
I try to. I'm up front, dude. There's assholes. There's literally people I've watched footage going, oh
yes.
shit,
Oh,
that
yeah.
dude needs to go. I mean,
Take care, Hal.
not
Good night,
necessarily,
Holly.
but I just it's and then there's but I guess because I look at it from the overall, it's like you just can't look at the cops. Okay, so look at what the judicial system does. Like, so what punishments do we give out? Okay, well that's all screwed up. Well, then what kind of justice system do we have? Well, that's all screwed up. So it's like the whole trifecta. It's all screwed up. And but see, here's the key. It all centers around the moral compass. And that
It
moral
does.
compass is so
Right.
out of control right now that's why all those things are all scattered. That's why the politics are screwed up. The medical field's screwed up. Everything is screwed up right now because the moral compass has been knocked way off kilter.
And rescue, I did back when I first started doing my videos on YouTube, I did one on the moral compass. It's lost with some people.
And truthfully, they don't know what they're going into. I mean, look at what just happened near me, which is the two firemen that were ambushed, and
the ambush.
I started the fire,
Yep.
and that's 40 minutes from where I live,
And that was straight up. You know what? And
Ambush.
I'm gonna say it, but I'm glad that some bitch either shot himself or
Yeah.
a cop
Me too,
shot him
Wolf. Me
See,
too.
that's some of the
because
hate talk.
It saved taxpayers money, court
Yeah.
time, and every fucking thing else.
I agree, Wolf. I agree. It was unfair for the firemen to be ambushed like that.
I think
Right.
that was media driven though, and it's this because and I caught a couple of comments that people had made in this other channels that covered it. They made it in their thing, and dude, they were actually saying how the firefighters deserved it because they helped the cops tear down the homeless places, so they deserve what they got. And I got to thinking about that, and I got to thinking, you know, you literally have people out here that get people fired up to go light fires to burn, you know, hundreds of homes down. You have people out here that get energized and they get talked into going and smashing windows and beating people. So, wow, is it really so far-fetched to think that maybe people have convinced some radical ass shits to going, oh yeah, them firefighters, they're just as bad as the cops.
From what I'm hearing, they were very upstanding men. is
Oh, they
what I-
were both of the two that died were battalion chiefs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Battalion 1 and Battalion 3. There was their chiefs. That
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard we heard his last words on the scanning.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Sad.
Yeah. And so, you know, that's what you talk about with the moral compass and the whole social engineering or de-engineering. Exactly. Because if you set up that, if you degrade that moral compass so much, it's a lot easier to get these crazies to do something just with mere suggestions. Because they're like, oh, I can do that? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'm going to go shoot up some firemen. That's a great idea. You know, and it's just because that moral compass is so low and everything's just been it's that shock and humiliation and total debauchery that fuels all this shit. Same thing with that's the easiest way to radicalize everyone, you know, and that's what they've been doing for quite some time.
And of course, their
What's
lives.
up, Pilgrim?
Of course, their lives are the most important, but also starting a wildfire that they just put out yesterday. You know, there potentially could have been more homes lost. You know.
Yep. Well, let's see. It's a disconnect from life. There's no value in life. Like that
Exactly.
disconnect is there. So your possessions, your life, what does that matter? It's me, and it's just what's me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's that whole relativism thing. You can be whatever you want to be. You can have whatever the hell you want to have. You are absolutely entitled to everything because of you. And you are the deciding factor. You are the decider. It's that they got us away from that. The majority, I'd say not even the majority, a small percentage of people, especially the young ones, because we all know that young people I still feel myself as young sometimes, but that angst, and that rebellious nature of youth, to just go against the grain, go against the system, and a revolution is very very wow, yeah, let's be part of something. I want to be part of something bigger than myself, and this is a great cause, and even though it is absolutely far-sighted, and they can't see that they're being manipulated because they've been convinced, even from children, from child, in the indoctrination camps they call schools, that it's okay to be gay, it's okay to do this, do that, and you need to be accepting of all types of people, even mass, right? What? No, it absolutely just took out the moral compass was taken out and thrown away, and everything is okay, right? What's the saying from Assassin's Creed?
Be right back.
Everything
You
is,
gotta use the litter box.
yeah, that's what they say in Assassin's Creed.
Is it fresh step? Is it going to smell better when you're done?
Magic.
Right? Everything is permitted, that kind of thing, that whole mentality, everything is permitted,
I haven't been on Samurais in a lot, Magic. Have you been on with him at all?
Now, if you're going to take that cigarette with you, shit can get flammable, just so you know.
I wish
right
I
on.
could do. I wish I could Magic. I wish I could go see Samurai live. He's so cool.
Samurai? Who's Samurai?
Samurai Smokes is a up and coming guitarist, and he's really good.
What's his name? Samurai Smokes?
Samurai Smokes, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a new strain of weed.
He is.
Yeah, right.
He does smoke a lot of pot, no doubt.
He's a smoking samurai. I watch a lot of samurai movies like that. Satoichi and
Haven't
Board
you?
Samurai.
I haven't
Oh,
either.
yeah. Samurai Smokes. Huh? Check him out.
Yeah.
And that's true, Dakota. It is. It's because, man, when they started that whole everybody gets an award, started catering, all of a sudden you had no feelings, didn't want to hurt their feelings, buy kids whatever they want. And
Yeah.
that generation grew up to have kids, and here we are. And it's like, ooh, well, it's not working out so well.
I should start
Hey,
going
little,
back on Magic. He's really good. I miss actually listening to him.
hey, little Johnny, you get an award because you made it through the day.
Yeah, right. Even though you did nothing.
Right.
Well, and fast food just came on, and corporatization started
Hi,
taking
Jerry.
over. So they start looking at the easiest way to make money, but still keeping that. And so next thing, things
PA.
nothing but chemicals. And these kids,
Yeah.
you get vaccines.
And the
That's man,
vaccine.
RFK Jr. is showing a bunch of shit, man, and it's kind of like, wow, it's starting to show how a lot of these kids, because it's wild, man. You got damn 20 and 30-year-olds that get cancer and shit, and it's like, well, that
Yeah.
didn't happen before. So we
Yes.
want to figure out what the hell happened. Well, see, RFK Jr. is finding out a lot of this shit. It's like,
I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
The only thing
10 years is when all that comes out. Go ahead.
the only problem I have listening to him talk about the health and that, listen to him. It sounds like he's got throat cancer when he's talking.
Yeah.
I forgot what
He has a
what that's
condition.
called.
Yeah.
Oh, does
Yeah,
he?
he has a throat condition. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he sounds like he's rasping, and it's like, wouldn't you feel better if you just push one of them little mic things up there and just went ahead and full robot? I mean, come on, man.
But you know what? The guy is like in absolute great shape.
Oh,
Oh,
Like
yeah.
this,
right.
Yeah.
Right. But I just
absolute great shape.
Magic, do
listening
you
to
listen
him when he's
to
talking
Federal?
about health.
Don't make fun of him. Not to his face. We kick your ass.
Blackberry pie with vanilla ice cream.
Ooh.
Blackberry crown with lemonade.
Mm.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm getting ready to jump off here, guys. It's 3:30.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all.
that's
Oh, yeah,
it.
it's only 12:30 for her.
All right, y'all have a good time. Thanks for having me up, Shad.
Good night, Wolf.
Rescue.
Later, Wolf.
Shot
All right. Take care of yourself.
Have a good night.
Good
Thank
to
you.
see you, Wolf.
Have a good night. Night.
Make tomorrow a good day, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Wolfgang. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro.
Do you think the vaccinations are making people kind of crazy? Because it seems like a lot of
Yep.
it seems like a lot more
Yep.
is going on with the craziness. Do you
Oh
think,
yes, absolutely,
Do you think the vaccinations? Do you, Shad?
absolutely.
Vaccinations are causing it.
Oh,
It seems like
I
people
forgot
are
which
just.
one. Was
Huh,
it
what's that?
Pfizer? And there was another one that had the mRNA in it, and that's that DNA altered shit.
Right.
So tell them
Right.
what effects that has on people.
Right. Aren't they saying?
And yes,
Huh?
yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, how long has it been? It's been about 5 years, right? 2025 since 2020, and that's
Right.
5 to 10 years is when we'll start to see all the things. And yes, you best believe and rest assured that they are taking notes too. That's been part of it. That's been
Yeah.
part of their whole mission statement is that they will continue to monitor people after because it's a test. They tested all this shit. They tested so many weird things. You know, the introduction of graphene oxide and literally building structures inside the body. You know, the embalmers finding the cadavers, right? You know, finding people and pulling out these weird things. All right, there's a joke somewhere, huh?
Yeah, PAMT said Wolf. Remember to dream
He's
about
always
making
saying
grandma
something.
with a flamethrower. S'mores.
That's right. S'mores.
S'mores.
But Shad, you know, I saw a show about like what do you call them, like embalmers, where they tried to, and they said the group of embalmers are now, you know, the organization of embalmers. There's an organization for everything, but they were even saying that they're pulling out stuff that when they try to embalm people, they're not able to because there's something stopping it, and they're pulling out these strands of just mucky stuff. And I'm like, I'm wondering if that's really true or not.
It is. It's very true.
Yeah.
That's very true. They have been trying, as the Embalmers Association, kind of like a fraternal order, you know, kind of a union fraternal order thing. But yeah, they've been trying to be whistleblowers since the beginning, and they've been shutting them down. You know, that's why you don't hear about it. And they have been collecting these things, these structures that they've made, and they've been trying to do tests on them and everything. And it's like, yeah, it's you know, basically what they've come down to with the research is that the mRNA vaccine turned these people into these factories and literally started growing using metal inside their body and metal that was introduced to build these structures throughout their veins and capillaries. You know, metal structures that are highly conductive, and you know, just like what the fuck, really?
Wow.
And like they were saying, the 5 to 10 year time frame when we're going to start really seeing a lot of problems.
Yes.
And we're already seeing a lot of things happening. Look at how many young people, even just recently, young people that are dying.
Myocarditis is on the rise.
Yeah.
Young athletes, young healthy people in high school and college have myocarditis, a heart condition where they cannot overexert themselves.
You know, when I had my house on my property, I had a wood, and the one guy that I would have him come every year to clean the wood stove. I asked him, I said, did you get the vaccination? You know, and this was right during COVID. And, cause I didn't get it. And he said, I did. And he was really, really healthy guy, like into, you know, like running and eating healthy, like eating clean, all of that. He goes, I did get it because I go into people's homes, and he goes, and I so regret it. And I said, why? He goes, I have been so sick from it. He goes, I just don't feel the same.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
That's horrible, man.
Dude, Ron Johnson, that senator, he was literally going around doing town halls in towns. It's just that the news and everybody refused to report anything about it. But he was literally bringing up families. You know, where like this lady, her daughter, they go get the vax. The minute they give her the vax, all of a sudden this child can't walk anymore. Like she got paralyzed.
Yeah.
Right.
There was all kinds of shit like that, dude. And Ron Johnson, that's why kudos to him, man, because he was trying. He was out there, but the media, dude, that was the biggest.
Do you guys believe in that thing? I forget what it's called. Like, oh gosh, what is it? Like instant, like almost like walking death or instant death. Like these people like react very quickly after the injection and then just drop dead.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's happened. It's still happening.
Yeah.
It's still happening. People just really you know.
And no, I don't. By the way, Dakota, I don't know 5 ingredients of any of the vaccines. I haven't been vaccinated with anything since the Army in the 80s.
Rescue, don't you find it weird too that they had different color caps? I almost feel like they were doing like experimental things with different colored caps they were doing for different people to see what the
different people, different regions.
Well, yeah,
different regions.
That's what came out. It even between the different brands, and then each brand had their own little variations. And yeah, I think it was geographical.
What did you say, Shad?
Yes.
What did you say?
Yes.
No, about the caps.
Yeah, basically exactly what what you said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they a lot of people got placebos. A lot of people got a lot of the like the ones that had to be kept on dry ice and
Right.
slowly
Certain
heated
temperature.
up.
Right.
A lot of the administrators that did it didn't follow those procedures
Right.
and gave out the the warm vaccination, which killed the mRNA that damaged it. So that yeah, I think it was Pfizer came out with that and said that a lot of those were misused and their product was destroyed. And they were pissed off about it.
Exactly. OVP, sudden death syndrome. Yes. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that.
but
A
you
lot
know,
of that overseas.
I mean, how scary is that though, that they actually changed their genetic genome? You know what I mean? They changed it.
They turned them into chimeras. They basically, yeah, they're no longer human. They are no longer
Well, if
part
they're
of
not
the
human,
human
they,
species. They're something else. And so they're either transmitters, transponders, or they're literally breeders for other diseases. You know,
I'm very
factories for other diseases.
I'm sorry. I'm very worried about my sister because she is the breadwinner of her household, and she works in a hospital, and they required her to have it to keep her job. And she did
Yeah.
take 2 of them. I tried talking her out of it, but it didn't work. And she did take 2 vaccinations, but she said she won't do it again. If they ask her to do it again, she said she won't.
Yeah, I mean, I watched my good friend of mine over the years. She used to be in the medical field. And then of course she was a veterinarian field, whatever. She got out of it and got into another business, but she took all 3 jabs and was like, "There's nothing wrong with these things. Trust the medical field, all this and that." And now she has no use of her arm. She's on oxygen. She has a weak heart. She is 42 years old or 43 years old or something.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, and she was a
What?
vibrant, beautiful woman. She was active. She was a hiker. She was a swimmer, kayaker, hunter. And now she just can't do any fucking thing. She sits at the house.
And
You
that's
know,
weird, Chad, because my sister, kind of the same, not all those things, but very healthy young woman, and she got the vaccination, and all of a sudden she started having breathing problems, and they can't figure out what's causing it. They've run so many tests, and they don't know what's causing it. But she just
yeah,
out of
weird,
breath in a very short
weird
time.
how they can't figure that out. Huh?
I
Yeah,
think some of
and
them
me and you,
were just altered variables that they were trying different things. I think that's when they were coming up with those boosters.
Yeah.
It's like
so I mean,
shift the ingredients a little bit and now come up with another booster.
Exactly.
yeah, it's part of the big plan, man. It really is to depopulate us and to literally trick people into taking poison. And they did. They tricked a lot of people, forced a lot of people, coerced people, intimidated people, to take this plan, to take this poison.
I have a question for you, Shad.
Right.
So, if you're thinking that they're doing it for population control,
Right. Well, that's what they tell us.
right? Okay, but here's my question: what would be the benefit of that if they're then reducing the amount of people that are making money to make them money?
Well, at some point in time, they have total power and control where they don't have to use money anymore.
Oh,
They
well,
want to do away with it.
Well, and
Yeah.
what if
And less people is more people. Less people is easier to control.
and the truth is, let's face it, our resources are getting slim. It's more resources for them. And that's a good point. At that point, they don't need money.
Oh, we're not getting slim on resources. I think what it comes down to is just you've got to evolve this population out of here. We're a
Rescue.
population that has a Declaration of Independence, a Constitution, a Bill of
Yep.
Rights. even though it's screwed up some of the stories you hear, we still have a history. But if you were to take 300 million Americans and go off the table and put 300 million from pick your 170 countries you want and go here, well, these people don't understand this freedom. They don't understand your right to do this. They're just, you tell them they need to do this, they'll do that. And then all of a sudden you don't have a controllable workforce.
But rescue water is going to be a problem for resource. It is. It already is in some countries.
In some countries.
Well, I mean, it is. It's a renewable resource, and we figured out how to do that here in this country.
Figured out how to do what?
Renew that resource. We water management. Now that we've also figured out that the enemy has how to water mismanagement and weaponize that. So
I'm worried that because I heard they want it, and they've only talked about it. They haven't really passed anything. But, you know, they talk about putting meters on your wells. And that really makes me mad because it's like, okay, I own that land. I own that well. And now you want to put a meter on it to charge me money?
right. Yeah. I mean, think about rain collection. You know,
Right.
they're saying, I mean,
Oh, that's severe.
the reasoning is that, you know, that water, that's the renewable resource for their water, not your water, their water.
You're not allowed here
Right.
to collect rainwater, believe it or not. Because I talked to somebody about it. When I had my farm, I talked to someone about it, and he said, just put the barrels behind your barn. They're not going to know. You know, but yeah, there's a law here. You can't collect rainwater. I'm like, that's insane. That's insane.
I've heard that before, and that blows my mind. And that's
It goes back to the engineers.
That's part of that. If people don't participate, that's why I don't think there's a single plan. I think it's just multiple attacks. It's like, I think there's a certain directive that wants to keep you. You need it because you're the strongest thing an American citizen. If you're an American citizen, the most powerful thing you have is actually your vote.
Right.
And see, they've broken up neighborhoods, they've broken up communities, they've broken up the homes, and in doing that, they've also broken up those concentrated votes. Because one thing you had with communities and neighborhoods, and that you had that unified voice. That's how you did change things if they weren't doing. But the minute you start shuffling populace in and out, people aren't looking at that controlling board anymore, and they proceed to start passing and doing. And then people will go, "Hey, what you got to do?" Man, that's some bullshit. And then they go on with the next day, and then the next radical thing gets passed, and it's like, wait, what? That's some bullshit. And they go back to work doing what they do.
Yeah, Dakota, that wouldn't stop. If I want to get the rainwater, I'm going to take it. They're not going to stop me. I'll hide it in barrels and set it aside, you know, on my property. But yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the Army Corps of Engineers kind of set that standard. Their reasoning is that, well, the water falls from the sky, and they own all the waterways, you know, have control of all the waterways. So the waterway starts from the rain falling from the sky, or the water the water in your well comes from a larger cistern source that, you know, resupplies a lot of other water sources and rivers and stuff like that. So that's their reasoning, right? You know, of that kind of management, resource management. It's just a reason for them to deny us, you know, that liberty.
Hell, around here, you can go out there and put a stock pond up. You can put your water trough, put a pool. You can put 40 of them damn water totes if you want. You can build whatever you want. In my county where I'm at, that's the only thing. Matter of fact, anything I want to do here, I can do. No permit required. The only thing I'd have to is if I disturb the original septic tank, then I would have to go get that new permit for that. As long as I just tie into the existing one, I could put 3 more septic tanks, new field line. I'm building a new house, whatever. See, because there's, but I think it's the vibe of the people. I live in a kind of a countrified little rural county, is, you know, in East Texas. So it's, this was mainly a logging industry county. So
Yeah.
it's the different kind of people.
Yep.
It just seems
Yeah.
like it's just getting like every day we're just losing more and more of our rights. It just feels that way to me.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
tired of it.
And it is happening down here. So I don't want to sound like this is some kind
Right.
of paradise. I mean, I'm 2 counties away from Colonial Ridge, where there's like 30,000 plus illegals shacked up on some cartel land and shit. Totally disrupted that whole county. And we've got it here.
Yeah, it's happening everywhere. So to answer the Ohio Valley Preference question, yesterday.
What is this question? So when does the right?
Yeah, you know, and that's the thing too. That I've often wondered about that is when will we say enough is enough? You know,
That's the
It's-
thing, Chad. It seems like nobody does anything.
To
Right.
me, you would see that moment when you can get the majority that actually does go down to vote and they get screwed. Then you see the gathering, the unity of, okay, we've got to change this. But see, there's so many people that don't even participate. And so the system's just that machine's going to keep rolling.
PA. Oh my god. You're always so funny, PA.
uh,
You know, it just I honestly feel like we should have already been at that point of fighting back. And it's like,
Oh,
why isn't anybody? Why is it just all
we have,
not really?
we have,
Really? Not really.
but we didn't take to the streets with pitchforks and torches.
And
You
when
know, it was
and when at
so
what
a
point
voice,
will that ever be
a voice of
pushed to that
dissension.
point, Chad? When do you think it'll ever be pushed to that point, honestly? Because
You know what? When it's in people's backyards, when it's in people's houses,
it already is, Shad. It already is in our backyards.
but everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Walmart's still open. Gas is under $5. You know,
mom's still
food is-
taking the kids to practice.
yeah. I mean, life keeps going. It's just business as usual. It's just
Still watching
maybe
the
just a
football game
little
on
harder here and there. Yeah, you can still do all these things. You know,
Voting is a joke. Voting is a joke.
I mean, well, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Definitely vote.
You know what,
Definitely
Shad?
vote. Definitely get your
Shad.
voice heard. Make
Shad,
your mark.
Vote.
Chad.
If voting was a joke, then every place would be the same.
Okay, but here's the thing. I was a huge Trump fan, okay? But it seems like he says these things and backtracks all the time. Oh, I'm going to put this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And then he pulls it. And it's like, why aren't you standing firm?
Well, some of that's also the bluster of the thing. I mean, he is a art of the deal kind of guy. He's a business guy, so
True.
it's gonna sound good, but then you do have to face Congress and you have to face the Senate, because
True.
that's just the way our system's set up. So
That's true.
that's what
Yeah.
the first time was. Everybody that got mad the first time he said, I thought he was going to drain the swamp. It's like, well, I don't know. Did anybody get up and even participate in their local elections? And no, just sat there going, aren't you going to fix it? And it's like, man, it don't work that way.
Rescue. We have to change our saying. It's not drain the swamp, because someone pointed out to me a swamp is actually an ecological driving thing. So it's drain the sewer.
Yeah, that's drain the septic tank.
Clean the septic tank.
We need
Swamps
one
are-
giant
swamps
honeydew truck.
Right. Big vacuum.
But it just seems like every time I turn around, it just feels like more and more is being taken away and nothing is being done, and it's all talk, and it's just I
But
don't
it
know. I
is.
just feel like it's all just talk.
But see, that's why I think the importance to remind, because it's so easy to do. The vote doesn't matter. Who cares? It's not going to change, because in some areas things have gotten so bad. I can see that. And I'm going to be real blunt, so I'm not addressing this to you. I'm just saying this in a general way.
Right.
But
right.
it's like, if things are so bad, which they are in some of these states, man,
Yeah.
it might be time to move out of that state.
Okay, rescue.
until that state collapses. Now I'm just saying, and so
Okay,
'cause-
but
and
let me
here's the
respond
thing.
to that.
Well, hold on just a sec, because here's my
Okay.
follow up. Because there
Okay.
was a town, I think it was up in, was it in Michigan or Pennsylvania? But there was a township, and whenever all this crooked shit started coming out about stuff, they saw that and they literally went in there and fired everybody. They like reset their whole town board.
Mhm.
So see, that just shows that it can be done. It's just that in some of these heavy concentrated metropolitan areas or these states that are really small and they have all these large metropolitan cities inside that state, those are the ones that are dictating that state.
Right.
So
Magic?
it's different.
But rescue, to my point is, you say move out of that state. I have thought about that, but the problem is, my fear is, okay, now I sell a house, I sell property, I move, I go buy another house somewhere else, and the state flips, because that happens.
Well, it could, yes, ma'am. Now
And it's like, so
I've
I
heard
feel like
conversation
running.
from other people where they researched into the states, and what they looked at was their stats, I guess, that they were looking for was the size of the state and the size of the metropolitan cities inside that state. And that's why actually Arkansas was a real good state, because it only has one major city in it and they don't dictate the policy for the whole state. Texas has the benefit where we have metropolitan cities like San Antonio, El Paso, Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, but we have a huge size. So then they don't get to dictate the state. So what you would do is shop around Florida, Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, the Midwestern. I'm just because, and
all these
I'm not saying
states
it's going to be easy. I'm not saying it's,
Right.
this is like, hey, yeah, do this, man. This is doable. I couldn't just do it on the fly.
Right.
So-
But all these states have problems.
Oh, you're not going to, there is no perfect place, girl. There's no perfect place. It's
I'm-
just like
I'm
there
gonna-
is no perfect politician. Will never have a perfect administration. They'll
Like
never.
the US.
I just want
Ohio
to run away
values.
to the woods. I want to run away to Alaska, honestly.
Yeah, so I'd like to address Ohio Valley prepping. We follow a revolution for less than the crap that is going on now.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, so why don't we do it now? And simple
They're
answer.
lazy.
Too lazy. Convenience has made us weak. Convenience has made us weak. Bread and circuses. You can, I mean, you can get all the entertainment that you ever desire. Anything that you wish at the push of a button. You can get anything that you want to eat. Any kind of vice or grift or guilty pleasure is right at your fingertips. And we're so preoccupied, man. Think of what happened. Why we went into a revolution the first time, 1776. It was different than then. Now we are preoccupied. We have to work. We have to do these things. It's very easy to survive, right? I can go to the store and get food. Back then, they had to grow food. They had to slaughter food. They had to, there was not a lot of shit coming in. There was no Walmart. I mean, there might have been some butcher shops here and there.
On the corner. Dude,
I
that's
do-
think about it. We got a society that literally uses their phone to order their groceries or their supper. They
Right.
literally will use a device and just say, "Hey, I want that." That's how we got here.
Yeah. I mean, most people don't know where hamburgers come from. Like, you don't really? Yeah, they come from the store. I mean, so there was a lot more at stake back in 1775. A lot more at stake, right? So the tyrannical regime was oppressing them so much they could not survive. They could not provide for themselves or their families.
Well,
Here,
tired of watching people get hauled overseas to go get punished.
Yeah.
Even was there. They were stepping over their own magistrates. So but see, those were the hard-working people that saw the value in hard work,
Right.
a good life, respectable, a moral compass, and that. Well, we've way crested that. And I've said this before. Our industrial age, we were cresting. Nowadays, dude, this is Plateauville. This digital age made everything just go into like a flat line because there's no innovation, no inventiveness. Hell, they're even remaking movies, over and over because there's no forethought anymore, dude. Nobody thinks outside the box. There's
Nope.
and there's
It's not niche.
the other way.
It does happen, and I have my finger on the pulse of that, and that's with your independent movies and things of that nature, and creatives and people like that. They're still that, right? It's still there. It's just not mainstream. And the rest of the people, obviously, with the social engineering, are encouraged to be stupid, to be weak, to be, to value convenience over hard work, right? It's they would rather prefer to, shop by pushing a button, or letting their smart refrigerator do the shopping for them, and some stranger come in their house and put their eggs in the fucking refrigerator, Yeah, I mean the whole idiocracy, where everybody's just fat, dumb, and happy, sitting on their super, drinking their super slushy, Mountain Dew super slushy, and sitting in their food is there, it's all right there, life of convenience and happiness, and just fat tubs of lazy lard, not capable of doing anything. Yeah, extremely
at the previous generation's feet, and because it's like just in a general way, but there was a range of kids that literally found the stick and made a gun out of it, and then there was the age of kids that got the Red Ryder BB gun, and then there's the age of kids that got the fancier BB guns, but then there became the age that just got the Xbox, and they didn't go outside no more, and they just stayed inside, and they didn't ride bikes, and they didn't want to go surfing anymore. I don't want to go camping. Why do I want to go out in the woods? And now those people had kids, and this is now what we got. We just, man, people are so worried about the next episode of the damn Days of Our Lives kind of a shit. And
Well, it's nice to know
TV
what
shows. It's
Chad.
Yes, I hope thongs get better. Me too. Thongs definitely need to be better.
Hi, Blue Butterfly.
hey, Blue. But no,
What's
it's
up,
just
Blue Butterfly?
you look at we don't encourage the kids on trades. We don't, there's no shows that promote anything like that. There's no,
Hi, KP.
it's like we were talking about earlier. It's 97% of the shit that gets put out is negative. So that's going to have an effect on kids. That's why I say it's just like, I wonder what kids, hell, how many kids already have road rage before they even went down and got a driver's license? Because that's what they heard from the back seat. And so when you think about then, what are all these other adults and the way they're behaving, dude, I see videos. It's some atrocious shit. And not that it's sexual like that. It's just that they allow a child, it's like they got some lady twerking, and then they've got like an 8-year-old acts like he's, bumping on it and stuff. And it's like, who the hell thinks like that anymore? But this is where we're at. There's no discernment, man. There's no thought. There's no recognition of like human life and just basic moral compass. And I don't know if there was some single cause. I know that we sit and talk about this actually a lot nowadays. We just kind of look at each other and going, can you imagine when we were holding him and we brought him home for the first time? Like, nobody talked like this. You didn't jack with a kid. You didn't even mention this out loud. Now there's states that pass laws and shit. This shit's being talked about in our floors of Congress. What kind of shit is this? What world have we gotten to, dude?
Yeah. Yep.
Kids were off limits, dude. And somehow we're so just gone that this is open for debate. And it's like, oh no, bullshit.
I can't believe more dads are not in prison for saying, "Oh hell no, you're teaching my kid what?"
I know.
I mean, if I was a dad, I'd be in prison. I'm telling you, it would not go well. It would not go well. I'm snatching motherfuckers' soul out their chest. It ain't no. You know, but you know that's where you've seen the intimidation, right? You know, they were targeting people at the PTO meetings. You know, parent teacher conference. You're a dissenting voice. Sheriff's department, get them, right? And that's, you know, what the fuck, man?
Then you become a domestic terrorist.
Yeah, now you're a violent domestic terrorist. You know,
So-
a DVT.
Is
Domestic
Kentucky
violence,
a nice state to live? I was thinking about even Kentucky. Is Kentucky a good place to live?
I
Kentucky.
think so.
I mean, you want freedom?
Huh?
If you got your choice, I would say the county Tom Massey lives in would probably be a good one because at least that one's small enough. Those people keep it simple.
I
He
don't
lives
know
off
where
grid.
that is. Where's that rescue?
I'm not sure which county he's in. I'll have to
Oh.
look it up.
Is
for
it in Kentucky?
you. Yeah, he's
Oh.
the Kentucky representative. Is Thomas
Oh,
Massey.
okay, gotcha.
He actually lives he's the only representative, dude. That dude lives 100% off grid. Like he's done his own solar, he's got his own water.
Oh.
He actually, and his
Oh.
water is actually a retention pond that's up on a hill that then
Oh,
he has
wow.
drained down to another storage thing that goes filtered for the house, and then he does his gardening, all
Oh,
his food.
cool.
Yeah, he's totally 100%. He even makes a comment. I posted the video a long time ago, and he literally, when they got the property,
yeah,
he didn't
okay.
want any utilities run to that property. So there's no water, no electric, there's nothing run to that property. He's totally self-sufficient.
Okay. I had thought about Arkansas, but I don't know.
Arkansas is super cheap land. Missouri has got some cheap land, and they're very lax in regulations and shit. You know, so I too have thought about it,
You know,
especially in
but-
the past.
But I want to be in a state that still gets snow.
Oh, you like some snow, do you?
Missouri gets snow, I do believe. Hutch has had snow.
Yep,
Does it?
you get a lot of snow
It's had snow.
in some parts of Missouri.
I wonder how Maine is.
Oh, well.
A lot of snow, a lot of ice.
Well, that's that. Now there's your legislative body. That's kind of that more.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean, they've got some cool people up there. I mean,
Too
And it's
cold,
probably-
blue butterfly.
too cold. Oh, that was in the,
I'm willing to do -20 blue butterfly, just so you know.
Twitter says the state of Maine has gone woke.
If it's woke, forget it. I will not be good there. That's what I'm trying to get away from.
too cold in Maine. That's what she meant. Too cold in Maine.
I loved, I went to Maine though on vacation. I loved it there. It was so pretty.
Yeah, I love the coastline.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Coastline.
Coastline. It was Acadia Lake and Park. It was beautiful.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Maine is a wild winter. Yeah, that's where the cars freeze, literally solid chunks of ice, because they park their car next to the ocean.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
that's the houses that get the frozen shit on the house and stuff that blows on it. It ain't from the sea.
Yeah, they have stalactites that go sideways
Yeah.
because the wind is howling and freezing everything as it touches.
Maybe I should just stick with Alaska. I don't know what it is, but I really like Alaska.
Alaska, I mean, it depends on where you go. If you go past that, the line, you're getting 6 months a day, 6 months a night, and bitter cold, bitter cold. But they say that Alaska,
Yes.
the summers are amazing. The spring, the summer,
Yeah.
and, you know.
Yeah. I
PA.
Wilderness. I just love the wilderness and the wildlife. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about moving to Alaska.
The moose. I love looking at the moose or meese, whatever you call them.
But I think it's kind of mandatory in Alaska, though. If you, especially Cha-Cha, you're gonna be living out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You got to have like a high caliber weapon on you at all times, you know,
True. That's true.
and that
Yeah,
might
that
help.
ain't just for some radicals. That'll just be for the wildlife.
And I heard
Yeah.
honestly, and you know, I also heard, you know, which kind of scary because I'm a woman by myself, is that a lot of like criminals go up there to hide. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They go there to
Place to
hide.
disappear.
Yeah.
Yep. Why not? But
Alice
and
in
everything's
Wonderland.
wild there. But I mean, it's Alaska. It's still America, so you know that's why you carry a high caliber weapon for grizzly bears and stupid people.
But how cool would it be to live in Alaska, honestly?
That would be amazing.
Badass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to like just eat elk all the day long.
Yeah. Me too.
Catch salmon,
Yeah.
yeah, amazing salmon.
It's hunt your own food, just live off the land, not deal with all this shit with the government, or at least mostly not, you know?
And I think you get a check. Yeah, if
you
you
can pay them. Yeah, you have to be there a year though.
for the oil.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to be there a year. But I don't care about that. I just want the lifestyle. Save the Grizzlies. Ever seen 30 Days of Night? I'm good here.
Right.
You know,
Right,
OVP,
3 days a night. We're talking about vampires.
OVP, honestly, I could probably do it, honestly.
Have you ever seen that movie?
Which movie?
30 Days.
Yeah,
No, I
That's
haven't.
crazy.
Okay, so that would probably. I have a feeling that if you saw that movie, it would change your answer. But
Really?
yeah,
I don't know, Rescue. I'm pretty tough.
yeah. Well, this is kind of like so. Just a synopsis. So there's a town, and the sun goes down, stays that way for a long, long time, and in the meantime, there's these things that come out at night and devastate the whole town because it's like Luby's buffet,
What do you mean it devastates
Vampires.
the whole town?
as in
Vampires.
yeah,
Vampires?
yeah.
Well, that's fake.
Is it though? Is it?
Yes, it's fake.
How do you know? Those
I-
people never made it out to come say otherwise.
I don't believe it.
They
Honestly,
never made it.
Rescue, there's not a lot that scares me, to be honest with you. There's not.
Really go to Portland.
I'm not afraid of anything, honestly.
It's not a matter of fear or no fear. It's just there's elements.
Okay, so you fight the elements.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to readjust.
Okay.
I've just
So
learned
you still
this.
I would the thing that I would fear the most in if I went to Portland is snatching some little fucking Antifa fuck that's trying to get in my face, you know, and getting arrested and all that. You know, that's my
you
fear.
of all
That'd be
people,
me. If you going to jail, that's there's my fears. I'm
but
gonna
Shad,
get
you
laid.
of all people, I mean, come on, you know about blending in.
Yeah, but you
Sure, but
can't get that. You can't get exposed to that level of retardedness and still remain in cover. It's just
That's
I
true.
don't.
it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to be that stupid.
That's true. I can't argue that one.
and they've set up in their whole the socialist movement where they have identifying factors. They have challenge questions.
Yes.
You know, they can find the mole. Because that's their biggest fear is that they get infiltrated, which they are infiltrated, by the way. You
And
fucking best believe that the FBI is up in there.
Expose their location of their headquarters.
And Magic, not only the
There's a lady up there that exposed.
not only the
Really?
bunny badgers, but the Wolverines too are vicious. Like a Wolverine will tear you up.
Wolverine. So yeah, about the lady that exposed their headquarters, what they do to her?
No, they haven't done anything. They're trying to doctor. She's moved.
What happened?
There was a lady up there, and she finally got it where their headquarters was. And then they
Yeah.
saw her where she was filming it and she uploaded it. And she's apparently taken off on Facebook now, and that she's relocated, and she still goes out there and shows the ones that are going in and out of the doors.
Blue butterfly.
I'm waiting for the shit to go down. I'll say if I could, on a side topic with like a Trump conversation, dude, I would have to look and go and look, dude, here's where I'm at with this. You know, you talked all this good game about, look, you're not putting your hands on federal agents, all that good shit. How come you let those little fucktards every night terrorize that federal building and put graffiti and throw shit at it and stuff? So are you going to nut up or what? It's time to do something. That's crazy, all the shit they go through every night up there.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, they it's past the point of. I mean, it's still kind of a harassment, but they do hurt some police sometimes. You know, they'll shoot them, they'll throw rocks at them and beer bottles and fireworks. So they get hurt. There's sometimes they would love nothing but to grab one and isolate them and kill them for their cause. They know not to escalate. That's the thing is they there's a line that they will not try to escalate. Because they try to keep it at a harassment level, and then of course get their influence to build, in their movement in their area.
Pull more in. I love how they just go grab other people's in the like areas shit, like their dumpster or garbage. They go bring that over into their shit, and it's like, man, it just you can't have nothing around there.
Yeah, you can't leave anything out.
Wow, that's a lot.
I bet they schedule their protest on trash day so they can grab trash cans.
Right. Newsom will probably run. Dude, that dude, I gotta say, I get everybody does their whole all politicians suck and all that good shit, but man, every time you look at the screen and that dude's talking, there's just like, I don't know, there's just like an evil that just emanates from him. He just has that.
Oh yeah.
The way his eyes are, the way his mouth will go, and then this,
smile.
Yeah, it's just, dude, you're just like you just radiate evil.
All right, got your chance. Oh, you are now blue.
Wow, Magic, that's a lot. Yeah. It's crazy what the vets charge. Try fixing a horse. Oh my God.
Oh, I can only imagine
I
the vet
spent
bills now.
thousands and thousands of dollars on my horse.
Oh, so PA, yes, right here. There's a lot that's been taxpayer funded. The largest,
Yeah,
and not only Soros backed, but Bill Gates backed, and a lot of other secret billionaires that have put like billions of dollars into this whole like we were talking about it. They set up these safe zones for these immigration, immigrants they call them because they're immigrants, right? And so these safe points, and they provide pro bono a team of lawyers that show up to fight for these people free of charge. To keep them to keep ICE, keep them out of from being deported and shit. And they set them up in these safe houses. They give them money. They do everything they can. It's
They funnel that money down.
NGOs and taxpayer money too.
Yep, they funnel that shit down through these churches. I found that out. Hell, this little the herd that moved over in Ardell area was the Church of Latter-day Saints. I finally jammed up 2 of them, and then that's found.
They have a massive network, and it's all under a big umbrella of the National Immigration Foundation or something.
Did you ever see that footage that came out of Ecuador? I forgot that dude that put it out. Big old stock.
Oh yes, Yeah, the big
All the
ball head
all the way up through the Darien Gap and up, and
Yep.
it's
Yep.
like, you know, and that's what me and her, when you stop, I go, do you realize that those people walking up this Darien
Yeah,
Gap for these hundreds of miles, don't you find it ironic that those clothes are all newer than, like, if you went down here to the Walmart and watched the kids walk in and out of that? And it's like, it's ironic because all their shit's all new. It's all, and it's like, and here they are with a cell phone, a debit card, already got money.
Yeah, they're ready to go.
Good
Yep.
man.
You find out USAID is like, yeah, here, you need a couple 500 million, here you go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm glad that,
they're all wearing white t-shirts.
right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's if it's on a t-shirt, it's true. So
They
you
were
know,
running ads over there in other countries.
yes,
Come on this.
yes.
I mean, they were literally pumping it. So people want to, you know, it's like, well, no, it's not that they're oppressed. It's because they were told over there to come on this way. And we're
Had
here, they-
step-by-step processes. They were giving, you know, all the ads were, they would send you to this website in your own language that gave you a printout of a step-by-step process of how to get here, right? And this is the way you got to do it. You got to go through the Darien Gap. You got to go through here. You got to wait, and you got to talk to this guy. You know, hey, here's your phone. You know, hit
they
that.
had white tents were set up all along the way. They had
Okay,
little mini
but-
towns set up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep.
Magic, my horse was costing me about $1,200 a month for a lot of years. But if I had it to do over, I would still do it, honestly. He meant that much to me. Money is nothing. I loved him.
No.
Hell, I wonder if that was an illegal OVP or if that was one of them trafficker ones. The middlemen's. That's what I wonder moved in over here. I wonder if it isn't kind of like that staging area where you get them, you get some of these people in these areas, but you're just using that as a front house so that they can kind of shift people around.
Yeah. Hmm.
And, you know, I get the whole, you know, people do that whole, well, you know, they're looking for a better way. Well, you know what? I would like a better life. That doesn't mean I'm going to go jack my neighbor. So
Right. Exactly.
there's a right way and a wrong way. And it's not like this country doesn't let people in. We let over 1 million people a year in.
Exactly.
So, and people that don't think it's a problem, it's amazing that they don't feed their whole neighborhood. They only feed themselves. Well, why don't you open your door and feed everybody else if you're wanting to give taxpayer dollars to everybody else?
Exactly. I can't even believe, like, in the past they were talking about, these politicians were talking about, you know, illegals coming in and that we should open our doors and let them live with us. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, that's just not going to happen.
They didn't like it whenever Abbott sent him up to Martha Vineyard, did he?
Yeah, exactly.
All of a sudden, then there was an issue. And it's like, exactly, that's
I'm
the
a
message trying to send.
Yeah, I remember
I'm
that.
a compassionate
They
person.
deported him quickly.
Sorry.
Hey, I love my chair. Leave my chair alone.
Hey, is that a switchblade? Is that a switchblade?
No.
Okay, you need to give it to me. I want a switchblade.
This is my
It is.
my.
It's a switchblade.
No, it's not. It's a folder.
Well, you're
He's
awful
open.
quick with that then.
Well, yeah.
I am. It's, practice makes perfect. So
Yeah.
you know, you gotta play with your knives. You gotta play with your toys. You know, and so yeah.
Blade. I wish I had it still.
Yeah, it's a spider coat.
That's a
Yeah.
nice.
Hell yeah. It's got a nice.
Spider coat. I paid $112 for this.
Shit.
So yeah, I don't know. You can see
So
it.
is that, oh, and is it double-sided serrated or okay, just one-sided?
Just
hi-
one sided.
You
Yeah,
have to
it's
give him
shaded.
sharp things. He has knife hands. Boy, knife hands.
Right.
Now it really becomes a knife hand.
Yeah. I gotta have something to play with at all times, right? And knives, I roll my knives, right? You know.
I actually want
Yeah.
a really good neck knife. You know, something that's kind of
Right.
unobtrusive to hang. You know, that's not
what
too
I want.
heavy.
I just
I
want like
like
a little 2-knuckle one that hangs around the
something
neck.
you pull down real quick and you have it. That's what I want to find.
A little fang, a little stabby thing. Yeah, something
Well,
that. Yeah.
I
Those are
went to
nasty foot
Cabela's.
fingers.
I went to Cabela's and looked for those, but they didn't have any good ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you might have to go online. I don't really. I just no. I don't know of any good neck knives. Maybe Cold Steel. Cold Steel. Go check out Cold Steel.
I need
Yes.
to find a really, really nice knife for a gift for someone, and it needs to be high quality, all around knife.
Yes, I remember you talking about this before.
Best Life makes knives.
Who?
The Best Life. Billy.
Best Life?
Oh yeah, Best Life. Elusive. Who else? There's
What'd you say? Who?
Elusive. He's making knife. Who else? There's Glenn Porter. I haven't seen him in a while though. There's a lot of channels on YouTube that talk about knives and stuff, and they'll
Yeah.
kind of give
What's
you a
a
good
good
idea.
What's a good length for a knife? For an all-around knife? What's a good length?
An all-around blade length. I have a tendency to go on the big side.
A what?
A fixed
It
blade.
depends on. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go fixed blade, if you want to go folder,
I think.
is it going to be like you say all around? So you want like a multi-purpose knife, one you can use, for bushcrafting and or defense, of course.
Yeah, mainly probably defense. I'm thinking.
Well, I mean defense. I don't know.
Hell, a K-bar.
Yeah, a good K-bar. Now defense. I like my I like my
Yeah, fixed
my
blade.
this thing. I love these things right here. This
There
this
you
is,
go.
this is the TDI.
No, that's too
This
curvy.
is, but it's perfect. It's the TDI Tactical. You can get it in serrated. You can also get it in Tanto edge. But yeah, this thing is pretty badass. It's got that ergonomic shape to it. It's very comfortable in the hand. It's very natural. Like
Yeah.
look, I'm pointing. If I can punch, I'm making a hole. I can also slash with it, and I've actually you can do some bushcrafting with it. It's fixed blade too. It's small. It's a TDI Tactical K-bar. TDI Tactical.
So, Chance, I'm sorry, Pilgrim. I'm looking around the $200 range is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, this is like about $50-$60. And it's really good. I love I've had these knives for years, and I love them. Use them for everything from pest control to, but yeah, I'd say primarily a self-defense knife. They make small versions for it too. So I like those. That's just me. I don't know. You want like a fixed blade?
Yeah.
Fixed blade conventional knife. I don't like a lot of conventional knives. This is a Columbia River Knife Company or Cricket. So comes with a cool little sheath, right? Nice little handle. But I like the blade. The blade is just. It looks like
Oh wow, that's like a blade knife.
Yeah.
It looks like a big blade knife, but it's really fucking thick. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a handguard, but it is just evil. That is an evil knife.
Okay. I'm screenshotting the suggestions you guys are making so I can research it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So I mean, just some of my personal preferences, but I've had so many knives over
What's
the
the name
years.
of that one, Chad?
Cricket or Columbia River Knife Company.
Okay.
If I can, it's called the Hisatsu.
Okay. Let me
To kill in one motion.
hold on, hold still.
But yeah,
Wait, I didn't screenshot it. Hold on. Okay.
there you go. There's the company.
Okay.
That'll tell you the company. They got some cool knives.
I got to do a lot of.
Holly was just here. She got she won a knife from them that I gave.
I need a good fillet knife.
Gerber. I mean, so there's so many great knives out there. One of those, my Gerber Strong Arm, Gerber made in the USA. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I see a knife, I like it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going with this.
Magic
You know,
too. I'm totally getting back into fishing this year. Totally.
start fishing. Yeah, I'd like to do some more fishing.
There's a lot of lakes here, a lot of beautiful lakes.
Oh yeah, I've seen this snake.
Huh?
That's a cool knife. Ohio Valley Prepping's knife you got from Australia. Yeah, I've seen it.
What's up, Tuck?
You know what, Matt?
Hey.
Fish all day, all night, and not catch anything, and still have the best day. Honestly, I love
That's right.
it.
That's called practicing the art of fishing.
I love fishing. I did so much fishing in North Dakota. They would literally, I'm not kidding, cut my line to get me to leave because I wouldn't leave. Yeah, it is good for the soul. It is. It's where I'm the most in the woods, and in fishing is the most at peace.
I was ruined. I was ruined from fishing.
You were ruined from it? Why?
Because I fished in the Grand Strand of South Carolina. You know, you had the inlets, you know, which was a brackish water. You had ponds and streams that were full of fish. And then you had the ocean itself. So, you know, you just go anywhere. And you're just sitting there like, yeah, it's a great day. Oh, whoa. You know, automatically you're like, whoa, I just got a monster. Right?
Really?
So you go from nice, peaceful calm to this is a fight. And don't even get me started about deep sea fishing. Man, that was amazing.
My 18-pound northern I caught, honestly, I know I couldn't catch bigger than that because I thought my arms were going to fall off. I had to fight that one so bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all about the fight, though, right?
I probably couldn't do.
I did lazy fishing too. I would kayak and go fishing, and if I caught a fish, I would turn up the tension really high and let the fish drag me in my kayak until I got tired and I just pull it up. There's no fight. Like, oh, you're going this way. Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
Yeah, I don't really know. Aside from trout, I don't know what they really have here because, like I said, I did most of my fishing in North Dakota, which was pike and walleye, which I loved eating. You know, like fried fish. It was great, but I don't really know what they have here besides perch and trout. And I'm not a huge trout fan, so I don't know.
Wonder if they got bass.
You know, they probably do have bass. They probably do.
I think bass is everywhere in the world.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
you can find bass just about anywhere.
But I gotta go buy all the gear for it. I don't have anything. I need waders. I need everything.
Oh wow! Yeah.
A Cabilla's dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got my my surf rod, and I've used it out on these lakes here. It's crazy. I mean, because you're thinking you go to a lake, you want like light tackle, medium, a good size,
You need
small
it all.
size kind of. I'm out there with a freaking surf rod, super casting. I can almost cast to the other end of the lake. And people are like, what the fuck? Got a 5-ounce weight, thing on it. Woo! Send it. But I know, and they're like, how in the hell do you know you got a fish? And so, I'm used to fishing in rough waters, and I turn up the tension, and I feel the tension. I'm like, that's a fish. Boom, gotcha. Right? Or there's been times when I had a fish and never knew it.
Right. Never knew it, right?
Bass will do that to you because they'll pick it up and they'll bring it towards you, so you'll never feel a thing.
Yeah.
You got to kind of keep
flounder.
on it, that way you can feel it when they hit it.
And walleye are tough.
Yeah.
I bought some of those reels that someone had mentioned in the chat about, like, if it's SHTF and you put those reels and then you throw the lines out there and you like hang them in the trees or something. I forget what they're called. They like hang in the trees.
Automatic fishing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they boom, as soon as they hit, as soon as the fish gets it, they put tension on it. Yeah, those are cool.
Those just in case.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fishing for me, I wouldn't even fish. I just set up fish traps, or cast net.
Yeah.
I mean, with cast net, I can catch any damn thing. Shit.
You can catch anything.
Anything with a cast net. I mean, I can catch 1,000 fish or just one big fish.
He's using dynamite.
Using
You're gonna blow the guts out, OVP.
Dynamite. And of course, it's illegal mullein seeds.
Who's gonna care
mullein
about
seeds?
Shad, honestly.
Right, but you can take mullein seeds, sprinkle it in the water, it'll kill all the fish. Like immediately they will die, and you'll have to go in there. But it'll kill, like if you're on a lake, it'll kill all the fish in the lake.
That's
so yeah, but you got fish. Right,
yeah.
so.
I guess if you can, if you have a way to preserve it, then no big deal, right?
Bleach fishing matters. Snake, I mean, that's a good meal too. A lot of bones you got to go through, but yeah, killing snake and grilling them.
I thought there was
there you go.
I thought there was something you could throw in the water that just stuns them though and makes them float to the top until they get their brains
electricity.
back. Huh?
Electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old crank phones. Yeah.
Tuck, they're probably illegal in a lot of places, you know what I mean? But like I said, SHTF, you're not going to care. You're going to do what you got to do.
But I've made fish traps in the past, and it works so good. It's literally you make this trap, and you walk away, come back, it's full of fish, and you just grab the fish out of the thing.
OVP, honestly, to be honest with you, I'd probably be a little nervous messing with dynamite.
Might not be the fish that gets blown up.
Huh?
Might not be the fish that get blown up.
Exactly, Rescue. That's my worry. I don't think I'd be using dynamite. I understand, if you're used to it, but not for me.
Yeah. Fishing. Maybe you have interesting fishing dreams, Chance Paladin.
Don't forget about the grandma with the flamethrower.
Oh yeah, naked grandma with a flamethrower. Yeah.
Throw that in with a fishing trip. Look at there.
Take care, Chance. Hanging out with us, brother. Have a
Good night,
night.
Chance.
Let's go.
That's fun. Yeah. So what are your guys' favorite fish to catch? What do you like to eat? What do you like to catch?
For me, it was flounder.
Flounder? Okay.
Yeah. I like the flounder.
Flounder's good. What about you, Rescue?
Bass or perch.
Bass
more than perch, but
perch can actually be really, really good.
yeah, they can be fun. And down here,
Yeah,
we just do
they are
pan
fun to
fries,
catch.
perch.
You're right. They're fun to catch. Yeah.
That's why I guess as a fishing, it just depends on why I'm fishing. like when I go fishing, well, I hadn't been actually. I'm supposed to start going because I've been in that chair for 8 years. I used to just go up and man, it's to me, it's kind of like smoking a brisket. It's all of it's kind of the Zen moment, Get up there, it's dark, got the thermos, got the rod, you kind of get set up, throw it out, sun starts coming up, drinking coffee, and then you start hearing things popping on the
Bluefish,
surface.
huh?
That's-
Bluefish.
Yeah.
Then
I've
the
never
sun
had-
finally comes up and you go, and then there you go. Now it's time to come home. Caught a few, throw them back. I throw back just everything I catch nowadays
Do you? Why?
because I'm not a big fish person anymore.
Oh, you don't eat fish?
Not much anymore. I just kind of got burnt out. I used to work offshore, so I've had all kinds of fish.
Why don't you make jerky out of it? Do you have any pets? You could even make it for your dogs.
Make fish jerky.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Or can it? Can it? I mean,
For what? That would be like sardines then almost. It's
well, if it was SHTF, you'd be real happy to have it.
well, no, I just leave them in the pond and I just go get it fresh. It's kind of like that cow down there. I don't have to go slaughter them all right now. Shit, it's
Assuming
death.
everybody else doesn't take it.
Am I
everybody
really?
talks about- that's
Smallmouth country.
what's that? I'm sorry, Shad. What?
Ohio Valley Prepping says I'm up there in smallmouth paradise. So I got smallmouth bass. We got yeah.
There you go.
Everybody talks
Yeah,
about go out in the woods and go hunting and everything, but everything's going to be so depleted if something really happens.
Well, and I think it's gonna. I don't know. I see that in some areas, and yes, I could see that happening. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see that nationwide.
You don't?
I think if things start cresting that bad, you're literally going to see I guess you could say balkanization almost style, because there will be states that are going to go, oh no, we ain't losing our resources. And it's like Texas. Hell, that's why we've got our gold depository. So I think if shit were to hit the fan, there's going to be states that are going to separate. There'll be a line. There'll be, I don't think it's going to be the same across coast.
What do you mean, a line rescue?
Because I think there's going to be, just like there's red and blue states, I think there's going to be states that'll pick that whatever and are promoting that, and they're going to have the majority of the lawlessness, and then there'll be states that won't. And I think that if there's a few states that start neighboring, like a Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Louisiana, Mississippi, there's a chunk. And I could see that, because I mean, you already kind of see it now. Texas, Florida, basically the southern eastern states don't correspond with the three main ones on the West Coast.
Right.
So when shit goes, it's going to start out there first, because that's where the generator.
Do you think it'll start in the West first?
That and on the far East Coast.
I think where I'm at will definitely be a problem. I do.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, Washington, California, New York, and all of them, New Jersey. Yeah, but I think it'd be more west, and you'll have a lot of states. I could even see Ohio splitting.
Yeah.
I really could. A lot of states will split.
Yeah.
Like, no, let's get rid of that. Bye Cleveland. See ya. We're down here. Don't come down here.
I think you'll see that before you're like the food supplies are down to where people are literally having to go out to hunt.
Yeah.
You'll see it way before that, because you'll just see it in the management of these metropolitan cities. They're going to be the first ones to show the signs.
I was surprised. Yesterday I went to the store. I was surprised how empty the shelves were.
Your shelves were empty?
Yeah. A lot of them were. Not my shelves. My shelves are full, but I mean at the store.
Right.
I probably have a store full of stuff.
Yeah, see, not down here. Down here, there's no hiccup in any of the groceries. That's why I
noticed
think
eggs came down a lot, though. like a big pack of the eggs, a real big pack. It was like $13.99, and they were like $27.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so they dropped a lot.
Hell, that buddy. What it dropped to is still high.
I know, but it's better than it was.
Oh, yes.
I miss having my chickens, let me tell you.
All right. I want chickens.
Chickens are nice to have, and they're easy. They're so.
Yep.
And I know a guy that can school me on chickens. So I've been taking notes at the Clucking Alamo, University of Clucking Alamo.
Right.
$2.50 a dozen. So it's like 18.
Oh yeah, man, I love it. It sucks that my driving job. I go in these rural areas in Ohio, and just on the side of the road, you'll have their carton of eggs, and there's a money box. You just stop, get a carton of eggs, put money in the box.
Yeah.
Nobody's out there. It's like, damn, really?
The honor system.
Yeah, the honor system. Get you some eggs,
They do that with vegetables up where my property is too. They do that with vegetables too. Like people overgrow on their garden and then they just put it out there for a price. Or even one I went by the other day, I didn't stop, but it had free stuff. I didn't stop because, I don't need free stuff. But, it's nice that they do that. I used to give my eggs away. I would take them. I had 18 chickens and 2 roosters, and I was no way I could use all that. So I would give it to neighbors. They loved it. And then I would take it to a nursing home, not a nursing home, but a retirement type facility apartment for people that didn't have a lot of money, like HUD type of place. Money.
Oh, there
And
you go.
they love getting those fresh eggs.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That's what we do here. We just give ours away. We go by,
Yeah.
so let's just take some and we go find a neighbor and it's like, hey, you need some eggs, here you go.
When they hear their, especially the older generation here, that you're giving them homegrown eggs, they love it.
Yeah.
I like
do
duck
that.
eggs.
If we end up with so many tomatoes, I'll do it with tomatoes too.
Yeah. I did it with zucchini and tomatoes too. Yep. Yeah, I love eggs too.
I miss duck eggs. I do. I when I was in Cleveland, there was a guy that was selling duck eggs, and I loved them. They still had shit on them. Yep, just go in there, wash them all, make the best omelet, make the best fried egg. Oh my god, so tasty.
She leave or drop out?
Yeah. She dropped down. So I will post it again. There you go.
Are you chowing down, huh? Getting some
I'm
gravy.
just snacking. I apologize.
For what?
Y'all get to hear me eat. Nom, nom, nom. There she is. Oh, I'm just eating a Pop-Tart.
I know I talk too much. You could
Ooh,
just
is it the brown
shut
sugar
up.
ones?
I bought cherry.
Oh, cherry.
Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a long time. Those are so crappy for you, Shad.
I eat crappy food all the time.
I
Love
know.
it.
Me too. I can't
I'm
say
in good
anything
shape.
because I do the same thing.
I mean, 51 years old, never had a heart attack. Still, tough as nails, strong as an ox. Hey,
Yeah, I always have.
smoke. I can eat.
Yeah, people always people always tell me, "Oh, you should stop drinking diet soda." I'm not gonna stop drinking my diet soda. I don't drink it that much, but I'm not
Well,
giving.
I quit sodas. I mean, if
I'm
that's
not
any
gonna give
consolation.
that up. I'm just not.
I quit
All
drinking
right.
all soda.
Did you? You know, there's just certain things I'm not willing to give up. To me, it's quality of life rather than quantity. I mean, it's just, it's. I just I don't want to. I don't want to live like that.
Well, mine came through a medical thing at first, and then it was
That's
after
different.
the wake up call of all
Yeah.
the sugar and the impact that sugar had on me. Then
Yeah.
I've been easy to cut out a lot of stuff.
That's different. It's probably easier when you have like a medical thing like that. But until that happens, I'm still gonna drink it.
Well, I can drink. I drink a root beer every now and then. I
Do
just
Uh,
I don't really. I just try to watch the sugars and all this foods and all this stuff. So, because I real man, that sugar. That's I say that's one of two epiphany moments I had in life was when I quit smoking, and I realized just the impact that smoking had on me. And this is no
Oh,
anti-smoke thing,
baby.
so I ain't preaching at nobody, but just it affected my sleep and the taste, everything. And then the next one was when I had this whole intestinal shit, and so I was eating chicken noodle soup for damn near 2 years, and so
Yep.
all my sugar was gone, everything, and so man, it was like what a difference, energy and everything, and so
That's good. I
Yeah.
think you shouldn't do that rescue. 'Cause I totally agree that you should, but my perspective for myself only, as that you look at acid rain, you look at all the crap they put in our food, you just look at all of that, and it's just like to me, I mean, I do grow my own vegetables. I try, to buy good quality meat and stuff like that. But honestly, I just feel like it's kind of a lost cause. Honestly,
well, you got everybody. I'm not, hey, I'm not saying nothing because everybody's got their vices, everybody's got their thing.
right? I mean, look, now they're even saying like I remember when COVID first came out, and it was like a year later. If you ever heard of the guy called, what is his name? Ice Age Farmer. He did a great show about them putting mRNA in our vegetables, and they're putting it like in lettuce and different stuff like that. It's like, what the hell? How do they feel they have the right to do that? Honestly, it makes me mad.
Like I said, we're just cattle to them.
Yeah,
And
we are.
that's we are to be controlled. That's how they feel. They'll do it any way they can. And our food supply, hell yeah, they'll go for it.
Yeah.
Well, that's also there's the representatives and senators. There's that voting thing too, because you get enough of the good ones in there, and they take that shit off the table. Because right now, that's what allows it. They get these lobbyists to go up there, and they buy them off. And so then all of a sudden they open up this regulation, going, "Well, we need you to lift this." Ah, well, okay. And then they do, "Look, we'll donate $250,000 to you." Okay. And next thing you know, this regulation goes in, and next thing you know, you got them giving you fake ass food.
Tuck, he's on another program. I forget the name of it. I would have to look it up to tell you. And I can, if you want to know, I can email it to you. But he did leave YouTube because they were targeting.
Is he on Odyssey?
No, he's
Odyssey.
He is, but he's on a different one. I have to look. I'd have to jump off and look it up.
BitChute.
No,
Bumble, BitChute.
nope. It's one I've never heard of. It's a new one I've never heard of, but he's on
Kick.
there now. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Do you want me to
Substack.
jump off and look? I can tell you guys if you want to know.
Were they asking?
Yeah, Tuck wants to know. Okay, I'll jump off and look. Let me see. I hope I still have it. Hold on.
That's it. They only get away with what we allow. And that's where that whole community of breaking the community and neighborhoods down. All of a sudden, you don't pay attention to the representative in that area, and next thing you know, there's a voice that's not really speaking.
Oh, I'm still here. Okay, it's called Substack.
Substack. Okay.
Substack. He's on Substack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had never heard of that one, but that's what he's on now.
Yeah. Substack. I've heard of that.
Okay, I had never heard of it. But that's where he is. And he just recently put a video out, so I loved watching him.
Christian.
Oh my God, PA. You crack me up. You really do. Mm.
You got your naked grandma flamethrower s'mores yet? Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
where,
that's the thing.
I don't know where PA comes up with all this stuff, but he's funny.
Well, that was definitely inspired. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I have actually met PA EMT.
Have you?
Yes, I have. Yes, indeed.
PA
Yep.
was
And
so sweet. Yeah, PA was so sweet. One time he offered that if I was ever in the area that I had a place to stay if I ever needed. And I never forgot that, PA, and I appreciate that offer. That was really kind of you.
yeah, he made mountain pies, and they were
Oh,
tasty.
yeah. I remember hearing about that, the mountain pies, right?
The mountain.
Yep.
PA
Yep.
is a good man.
Yes, I agree. Wish he would have hung out longer. It was funny. I didn't even know who he was when he showed up. I was like, "Oh, hey,
Yeah.
what's up, man?" And it took me like hours to go. Wait a minute, you what? PA? Oh my God! We were tired. We were extremely tired at the bug out.
Yeah.
This fireside chat, and yeah. So.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah, I miss seeing Ice Age farmers videos. I really did. I was always forever. I would go on. Oh, what's that other one? Ah, darn it. Let me look.
He's on the platform, Facebook, BitChute, Substack, I guess.
Yeah, I would go on BitChute looking for him, but it was never anything current. This other one, Substack, seems to update that more.
Yeah. I have to look into Substack. What is Substack?
I don't know. I'm new to it because I only went on there because of him.
I know that Prepper Now is on there. Heard him talking about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Subscribe to that. Mhm.
I haven't.
I think it's, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a shame that we can't just speak our mind. And that's another thing of the suppression is I feel like, it's
We do here.
not really, Shad, not really, because YouTube watches everything and, monitors and gives strikes for everything we say. If we say the wrong thing, they strike. It's not really free.
Oh, yeah. Right. Or they do. They fuck with the algorithms, right?
Yeah. That's
They
what
fuck with the algorithms. They take subs. They make sure that not a lot of people see my shit. Right. Where the old YouTube, that I could have been viral. Millions of subs.
Exactly.
So everything is manipulated.
That's
Behind
right.
the scenes.
That's what I mean. We're not really having our free speech, and it bothers me that we don't even have free speech anymore. Like that's just not right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, that's where the innovation comes in with these other platforms too. I could if I really wanted to, put my time and energy and focus into it, I could be on all. I do have a presence on Odyssey, and sometimes I dual live stream, and sometimes I'll upload videos. But it's just I go there for.
I don't like Odyssey. I find Odyssey very confusing and hard to
It is. It is hard to navigate and make content.
Is it?
It
Yeah.
is.
I don't like it. Hopefully Substack will be better. It's a shame. I wish there'd be a platform where you could actually just completely speak your mind and leave YouTube. Everybody leave YouTube, and say, hey, this is what we're going to do to you because this is what you've done to us,
Right. I mean, I think there should be some type of moderation, mediation. Some,
They're way over the
but
top. Brad. Come on, really? You really believe that? They're way over the top.
I don't want, okay, there's free speech, but then there's also, giving criminals and bad people a voice as well. Of
Yeah,
course,
but
with the.
yeah, but Chad, here's the thing: the things we're saying are not criminal and bad. That's the thing. We're just
I
talking
mean,
about our opinions.
like child trafficking and shit like that. You
That's
go to the dark web, that kind of shit is just everywhere, and it's usually anything free like that is usually like taken over by porn. It's sad.
yeah,
You're like, well, fuck. I mean, like OnlyFans. OnlyFans was not about porn, but now it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But Chad, that's different because that's that's really bad stuff. What I'm talking about is just speech as far as us speaking freely of our opinions. You know what I
That'd be
mean?
great. But yeah, yeah. I mean, for us, but what if there's a dissenting voice as well? That is woke, that is socialist, that is anti-morality. How is that perceived? How is that you know welcomed? I mean,
Okay, but
it's free speech, right?
YouTube banned me for a week or a couple days. I forget how much time. It was 3 days or a week. I don't remember. Just because I said Biden was an idiot. That's all I said. I said Biden's an idiot, and they actually
Wow,
banned me over that.
damn. Yeah, comment. Yeah,
Over that.
yeah,
I think I should be able to say that if I want.
Well, yeah.
yeah. You just did, and
Yeah.
Biden is an
Well,
idiot.
I
Everybody
said
knows.
it.
Damn, you're going to be gone for how many? 2 weeks now?
Oh, shit. No, she made a comment.
Yeah. Well, you know
She
what?
actually wrote
It was because it was in a comment, and they said to me that they considered it hate speech.
hate speech. Huh?
Yeah, it was hate.
Yeah.
It was considered hate speech.
Oh, that must have been while they were in the peak of their
Yeah.
dominance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peak of their dominance in protective classes and
Right.
protective, and I guess Biden is protected. Was he?
And
when they
I
took
wrote
away
them
the
back and
dislike
told
button.
them what I thought of them. Not that it did any good, but I felt like I needed to at least tell them what I thought of them.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a fine line we walk here sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their platform. Yet,
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is. It's theirs.
but it's also my platform. I'm paying. I am generating income for YouTube. They should be paying me. I'm paying them with all the ads, with all the bullshit. We make it possible for them to make money.
Well, look
You
at them.
know.
They get off of super chats. Look at how much they
Yeah.
steal from that. That's a huge amount of money they take.
I haven't even gotten to that. I'm not monetized at all, but
What is it? I think it was 30%. 30%. That's a lot of money.
yeah. Yep, it is. It is. You have premium. Yeah, so if you pay for that, so you don't get the ads, then you're paying them directly.
Chick. Oh, you're funny.
I consider it a compliment, right? Badge of honor.
Pilgrim.
Sure.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be blocked. That's the thing. You know.
Well,
You
is that
shouldn't.
mod blocked or is that YouTube blocked?
Oh, probably YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Pilgrim's not that seditious.
No, not at
No,
all.
I never heard him really say anything.
No, me neither.
So I don't know why you got blocked.
Yeah. Well, they've done it to me about 3 times.
And I have had Google mods come through and just start wiping people's fucking comments, off the live stream. Like, oh shit,
Yeah.
and it says in there, content deleted by Google moderator. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
really? Got the feds up in here. It's like, oh shit, we got the heavy hitters. Damn, oh, I'm really saying something.
Right, Tuck? I thought about that, Tuck, too. I did. I had thought about that.
Yeah. Back when I had a, what do you call it, a PO box, I was like, yeah, don't send money through YouTube or whatever. Just send me a
But some
happy birthday card.
people don't want to give their address out either, though, Tuck. That's the other issue with that. Even if you are helping them, some people just they want to remain, where they don't want people to know their address. And what made me mad was like I had to stop using Cash App because here's what made me mad with Cash App is that once you've given $1,000, you can no longer give a penny more because they want your social security and a copy of your driver's license. So I reached that $1,000 limit because I had helped several people. And so then they said to me, you can't give any more until you give us your social and your license. And I said, well, I'm not doing that. And I don't agree with that. I said, the money's in my account. Why is it any of your business what my social and my card is? And I argued with them till I was blue in the face and they would not budge on it. So I closed my Cash App because I was so angry over it. But again, there's more oversight and more of them digging about who you are and your information. Like, why did they need my social security? Honestly.
So they can turn it in because isn't it like over $600 or something?
That's
Under the
exactly
IRS.
right. But I don't think that that's fair because I'm giving that money that's already in my bank. It shouldn't. I didn't give the one person 600. It was broken up over many people.
They want to
So-
know where you're giving that money, though.
Yeah, but it didn't matter. Even if it was broken up with different people, they still wanted to know all that information. And I'm not willing to give them my social security and my license. I'm just not willing to
Yeah.
do that.
They don't need it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Right, Dakota? Yeah. And I feel bad because there was people I wanted to help. There was actually someone that had asked me for help and that I was going to help, but I wasn't able to because I couldn't use it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So
Yeah, there's stores I won't go into because every time I go in there to make a purchase, they want to scan my driver's license card. I'm like, why do you want to scan my
Yeah.
driver's license?
right?
And I get offended sometimes, like Dollar
Yeah.
General, Circle K. I walk in there and they're like, yeah, we got to scan your ID. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a law. No, it's not a law.
Yeah.
It's not a law for you to scan my fucking ID. It's your policy.
Yeah.
And it's your information, retrieval. You're
Right.
you're gathering intel. I mean, like, this is where I shop, and you're gonna sell that. You're gonna make money off of me giving me my driver's license so you can scan it.
Yeah.
And it's
I-
up to everybody where I've been, what I'm doing, how much I got,
Right.
There's so much information there. I'm like, no, I'll just walk away. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Put. Most people just comply. They're like, yeah, sure. Or they give them their card. Here you go. I'm like, I'll just open my wallet and go, here it is. Oh, I need to have it. No, I want to be secure in my personal effects here. I don't need you to. I just want to
Yeah.
scan it. Let's scan it. I want you to scan it. You wanted to
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I love? I just love when places like a company calls you and they're like, "Oh, can you give me your information before I can speak
Yeah.
to you?" I'm like, "Wait a minute. You called me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't call you.
Can you
Right.
verify?
You have my information. Why
Yeah,
are you
I need to verify it's you, or we will not continue.
right?" I'm like, "But you
I'll
called me."
play the game. I'm like, who do you think I am?
Yeah.
We need to verify you are who you are.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you called me. You don't know who I am?
Exactly. I'm like, nope. I'm like, okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hang up and I'll call you, and we'll go from there.
All right, Tuck. Work out. Get them
All
vessels.
right, brother. Let's go. Get a
Okay.
good workout.
Have a good day, Tuck.
Hey, Shed, I'm fixing tonight. I'm gonna go get me a couple hour nap before the day starts.
Okay.
Little man will be coming
Good
over.
night,
So.
Rescue.
Thank you, Cha-Cha.
That's a good idea. It really is. I should
Yeah.
do the same thing.
I'm
Hey, I
gonna go
appreciate
soak
you
in the
both.
tub.
Man, with you, always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Hey, awesome conversation, everybody in chat. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good day. Night. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yes. Did you get out of here, Cha-Cha? Yep. I'm all by myself now. All by my lonesome. Yeah. So anyway, with that being said, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me and having just great conversations. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Have a good night. Always a pleasure. Let's go. As I'm drinking water. I had a grandma flamethrower. PA. Yes. That would be I'm gonna make that a t-shirt, you know. Naked grandma with a flamethrower. Good morning, Kevin. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's take a skull. Yes, Ohio Valley skull. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Take a little nap, sleep. You know, take a little nap and then wake up. Tomorrow's Sunday. Wow. Yeah. I did have yeah. I did have a concept for Sunday reflections. I haven't done a Sunday reflections in a long time, so maybe I'll do that. I'll think hard and reflect on a good topic for Sunday reflections. I want to do some hiking tomorrow too. Do some more exploring. The creek still flows. So yeah. Thank you all. Thank you, PAMT, stopping by, hanging out with us, everybody. Yes, today is Sunday, right? Shouldn't I need a coffee time? I think I want to take a nap. Then I'll wake up, make some coffee, and just do my thing. Have a nice, relaxing Sunday before work. Yes, thank you, Majik, everybody in chat. Thank you. Been hanging out here, Ohio Valley prepping, getting light out. Yeah, I want to take me a good nap. Sleep the early morning away. Sleep in, right? Go live, play guitar. There you go for it, Majik. Hell yeah. So later, Gators. So yes, thank you all very, very much. Hanging out. Another bath of wine and tub soak. Nice, very nice. That's amazing. Grandma s'mores. Grandma's gonna make some s'mores. Blue Butterfly. Thank you very much. So yes, have a great night, and let's carry on the Independence Declaration of Independence celebration. Right, America. Thank you all, and have a good night.